Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities, and at Jewellery Maker we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma-mined Zambian amethyst or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of. It's a household name. It's a gemstone with so much heritage, and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society, and it's a fantastic gem to own.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Right, my lovelies, I'm so excited then I couldn't wait for you to come back. I was like, right then, okay, deal of the day. Now, this is a really cool deal. Now, what I love about when we bring you any of our precious gemstones, like diamonds and sapphires and things and emeralds in the rough, is you get what they looked like as they came out of the ground before man got their hands on them and sort of made them. You know, like when you talk about like organic carrots, and you know they're so much better for you and they're lovely, but they're not necessarily pristine, exactly the shape. You know, they're a little bit more organic and a little bit more raw and natural. I think that's the thing. They look as Mother Nature intended, don't they? Same thing with your rough nuggets. Now, I've got pink sapphire. Now, after the royal blue, pink sapphire is the most collectible, so the most desirable. So if you're thinking, well, there's all these different colours of sapphire, you know, orange and green and white and blue and pink, and what do I go for? If you decide something other than the classical blue and you want something a bit different, go for pink, because pink, is the most sought after. Now, I'm going to show it you. Now, remember, this is the absolute raw format. The really sort of natural, look at those. And the great thing is as well, if you get rough nuggets of sapphire before they get custom faceted, you get huge sizes of pink sapphire. And what I love, now you know when we talk about facets and human beings put the facets in a gemstone. And if I draw your attention into any one of these, I mean, let's just pick that one there. They glisten, look. Can you see they've got like a glittering, makes them look almost wet because they glisten. And that's because that is Mother Nature's facet. Now, when we put a facet on a diamond, for example, you put between 17 and 57 facets, depending on the size. And anything up to 1.4 mil, you do 17 facets. Anything over, you do 57. But when you get these, because they're Mother Nature, you get hundreds of facets on there. But naturally, because this strand, I know we talk about 95% of sapphires and rubies being heat treated. This is completely natural. Now, sapphires come in a range of colours, as we talked about. It's made up of corundum. That's what, when we think about a diamond is carbon, peridot is iron, sapphire is corundum. Now, if you get pure sapphire, pure corundum, do you know what colour it is? White. It's clear, it's pure. Now, it's the different chemical impurities, so to speak, that give them their colours, especially naturally. Okay, so you've got here the pink sapphire. So let's say a blue sapphire, the reason it goes blue in the corundum is because the impurity is titanium. That's what makes it blue. If you want the pink, it's actually chromium that's trapped inside that allows us to enjoy this incredible pink colour. Now, if it's a larger amount of chromium and it goes red, then that's what ruby is, because all red corundum is ruby. Every other colour of corundum, the white, the pink, the orange, the green, the purple, purple sapphire, is due to the level of chromium impurity. So if it were blue, you'd have had titanium. So it depends. Isn't Mother Nature incredible? All the same gemstone, all the same corundum, different impurities give it, it's like a different ingredient, gives it a different colour. It's fabulous. 120 carats of pink sapphire here. And again, if you look here, look, we have got lovely little nuggets, still very sizable, look, 8 by 5 mil. But can you see, look, the level of glitter and sparkle there? Aren't they incredible? Aren't they lovely? Now, I don't know yet. Look at that, look at that. Do you see what I mean? Did you see what I mean about how it looks like it's almost wet with the way it glistens? Isn't that incredible? Like when there's a little bit of rainfall, just glittering through. It just looks, and that's because of Mother Nature, because they're totally natural. Totally natural. And a massive carat weight. I'll show you on the neckline. 120 carats. Now, I don't know about you. I know Mark Smith does as well. I don't know about you, Helen, but I love seeing the natural format of gemstones.
I do really love the natural and the colours that are coming out on this. But for me, I'd have to put a few little gilding flakes, golden ones, on the edges because of the amazing intensity of the colour, and also the way that it's been cut. It will enhance it even more.
Yeah.
So that lovely gold wire we had, and then the gold flakes.
Oh, I love that idea. Or if you got the lovely kit earlier with the little tiny black spinels, or the white pearls with these again, you wait till you see, especially as soon as you put a cut and faceted gemstone with the rough nuggets, they look superb, don't they? They look look at the size of those. Look at the way they glisten. I'm going to keep talking about this. They are incredible. Absolutely incredible. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Can I measure that strand? Because it looks longer. Typical jewellery maker. Do you know I've got 19 centimetres? We're promising you 16 and I've got 3 extra. That's a lot extra, isn't it?
It is.
It's like another quarter on top, isn't it? It's incredible. Now, I love the fascination. And again, good thing to do about pink sapphires as well. If you've got them on if you've got a craft store, I know Mark Smith recommends this. What you do is have like a few sort of rough gemstones, just sort of around your craft store, Because again, you know, you've only got to put one of these because of the size on a piece of jewellery. Or again, we had some lovely zari thread earlier. Imagine crocheting the black zari thread that we had earlier.
Oh, lovely.
And then just having some of these threaded throughout. And you get that incredible effect because you've got the ruff. Now again, if you've ever had any of our cut and faceted gemstones, especially on the sapphire, so if you have either a smooth sapphire that's been cut by us on our strand, or you have the a faceted one with clarity versus the rough, then you've got that incredible contrast. Now I have added in there, don't forget to add your authenticity card. The reason I've said that is because these are natural pink sapphires. Usually 95 in 100 sapphires are heat treated. Now, nothing wrong with that. A lot of people don't even class it as a treatment. But basically, the heat's been carried on by man to sort of speed up the process and exaggerate the heat to keep the colour forming. That's what heat treatment is. Hence why a lot of people don't class it as a treatment. But it is officially. We like to be transparent. That's why I explain it. These are natural. This is absolutely Mother Nature at her very, very, very best. I mean, these are superb. If you just got my black spinel strand that I had on for you with a 25% saving, you put your black spinel with these, they would look superb. They really, really would. Now, I mean, just to give you a contrast of the black, see, look, just to give you an idea of how rich that pink is. Now, you don't... £10? A flat £10? Joking aside, is that right? Do you know, on a day when we've done a white 9-carat gold clasp for £7.95, having said, I'm actually...
And me.
That fantastic. Fantastic. Let's not question the management. Let's just say, okay. If you want to do that, my lovelies, then do you know what? We'll join in the madness, in the month-end madness. We'll join in. I mean, I'm just having a look. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, there's 10 just to there. Just in that section there, there's 10. That's incredible. I'll tell you what I've got as well. Imagine this. I'm just going to. When you got that price, you can spruce it up with all sorts. Look at that with with some turquoise. I love that. Blue and pink, pink and purple with the amethyst nuggets we had earlier. Oh yeah. I was just going to say, well, actually, if you could, yeah, that'd be lovely. Thank you. Oh, you are lovely. Thank you. Oh yeah, thank you, darling. I was going to say, just don't you get yourself off it, but look at that. Pink and purple never goes out of fashion, does it? And look at that. Do you see what I'm talking about? But look at the size of those amethysts. Huge amethyst with those lovely pink sapphires, and they really stand up to them big chunky ones, don't they? Look, because of the size of those roughs. Can I have the names coming in, Phil, so I can have a look at everybody? I want to see who's getting them. Oh, Amanda in the Shetland Islands, straight on that telephone. She said, "Do you know what, Zine? I'll have 2 of them." I don't blame you. Do you want to see one that somebody just said, "Can you send me the neckline?" I go, "Of course you can." Look, oh, hang on. Sorry, I dropped them. You don't actually need a close-up, do you? Because you can really see them, can't you? They are wonderful. Oh, everybody's... No, you can always tell when there's an amazing deal because everybody goes straight to the phone. And I don't blame you because you think, yeah, I'll get on the phone really quick. 0800 644 655 for the deal of the day. Incredible pink sapphire. Rosita, Patricia, Collector, Joyce, Jay, Matty, Eileen, Della, Collector in County Durham and Amanda all in on the telephone. Congratulations. Wendy James said, "Hi, Zena and Helen."
Oh, hi.
Yeah. She went, "When are the Jasper flowers coming on?"
Oh.
Shall we do them next? Shall we do them next? Okay, if you want our, and I'm not kidding, am I, deal of the day. We don't usually do a flat price. £10 is amazing on these. Okay, good luck, my darlings. Incredible, incredible deal. Wow. I'm going to go home and say to my fellow, we had 120 carats of pink sapphire, natural. He'll go, "How much?" I go, £10. He'll go, "What? £10? I'll go, "Oh no, don't ask me. Don't ask me." Right then, you ready? Oh, you wanted the flowers. Who was that for? Wendy Jane, Wendy Jane, Wendy Jane. Now then. Do these both come together, Phil? Yes. No, they're separate. Sorry, they don't come together. Right then, I'll do these for you, Wendy Jane. Gorgeous face. I love these. I love these. I think they're fab. The work gone into these lovely Jasper. Look at that. I mean, that's desperate to be earrings or a ring, in my opinion, or a central piece of a lovely bracelet. 90 carats. Let me just show you. If I can just hold on up for you, look at the depth of the Jasper. Look at the. If I hold that up for you, I'm just trying to. I'll show you the carving as well. But look at the depth of that. That is a very considerable Jasper. Now, as I tilt it, it's almost like, I mean, look at that. That is a lovely rose, isn't it? Layer upon layer upon layer of those beautiful red Jaspers, 90 carats. Now, I'm going to get, just now, it's last chance. I should have a massive, sorry, I always remember which way to go. Should have a massive capitals of low stock on those graphics, just to warn you. Okay, I've got 2, 4, they're so lovely, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, I've got 15 on here. The hours, if I've got, what did I just say, 14, 15? So I'm just thinking, 30 minutes, I reckon there's over 4 hours of carving on this strand.
Wow.
I do. That's what I reckon. And that's for somebody that knows what they're doing. I mean, that is really, really... I'll tell you what, if you've ever tried to carve a rose into a carrot, it's hard. That's a carrot. You know when you see these, go to a Chinese buffet, and there's all things like carrots into beautiful flowers and things like that. And, you know, I don't know, whatever they, I'm just trying to think what other fruits they do it in, but... And vegetables, but imagine doing it in a gemstone. Imagine how nerve-wracking it is in a gemstone. The value of a genuine gemstone. Yeah, you know, you can't get a, you know, I mean, 90 carats of carved red Jasper. Shall I show you as a ring? Shall I just show you? Because I'd love to. What do you think as a ring?
I think it'd be amazing as a ring. You could,
earrings.
Yeah, earrings. Set it even into hair braid. You know, something in the hair coming down. Beautiful.
Just gonna look at that. Look at that. Oh, they're lovely.
Oh, it's lovely.
Now, Wendy Jane in Cambridge, and she went, do you know what? I'm going to check them out before you even tell me what price it is. Good for you. £11.95, really? Oh, I'd love these. Oh, you know when I had the lovely, if you got my lovely flower earrings earlier, which we did, brand new floral open flower earrings. I did show you these. Imagine, look, so I think these have all gone, haven't they, Phil? Did they all go? Yeah, they all went. Imagine, though, adding those as the droplet. If I can just turn it around the right way for you. Look at that. Oh, imagine perfect. A little floral Jasper on those lovely sterling silver flower earrings. They're lovely. Well, Wendy Jane got them, Beverly got them, Lynette got them, Collector in London got them, Susan in Devon, Jane, Jackie, Hadriana, Gloria, Caroline. Now we've got Maxine in Warwickshire just down the road thinking about it. She's thinking, shall I, shan't I? Imagine that, like on a choker with the black spinel.
Oh.
Oh, that looks nice as a choker, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Hey?
Bit of our lovely lace.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Fabulous.
I'm just thinking, we've got a design by one of our budding beaders with the lace. Irene, Caroline, Gloria, straight in on the telephone. Shirley, Denise, Maxine, good luck. Collectors as well coming in on the mix. They are so cute. So less than £1 each for all that work, because I had 14, 15 on the strands. They're less than £1 each. Lovely. Well done. Right then, okay, what we got next? Because how are we doing for time? Okay, we're all right. Oh, now then, I've got 2 strands of gemstones with this for you, my lovelies, but I've also got the Mark Smith favourite. He loves these. Bless him. He's coming on in a bit. We'll see. He'll come in a minute. He'll probably stick his head. Oh, hang on. Can we just get the delightful hair off it? We don't like a hair in our clasps, do we? There's a hair in my soup, waiter. Oh, sorry. Apologise about that. It wasn't one of mine. It was black. Okay, so we have got gold plated fold over clasps. They're both 16mm. So if you're thinking, what's the size of those? They're 16mm. So they're rose gold plated, darlings. You get 5 of them, and you get yellow gold plated. Now these are brilliant because we brought you some lovely threads today in cords. These are great for because again you've got that many sort of grip teeth on those, like a gripper rod on your carpet almost, so to speak. It's like a Venus flytrap flower, aren't they? And they'll basically trap and close and chomp on like a jaw to your threads and your cords, don't they? They're brilliant. Do you like these?
I do, I really, really do. And there's so many things, like you say, the lace you could use with them, but you can go from that, you can go to the mesh. And you know we had the mesh earlier, the wet mesh. If you did 3 strands of different colours and then use that to grip them all, you'd have a lovely
I like
choker
that.
piece.
I wouldn't have thought of that with the mesh. Brilliant, yeah.
So there's lots of ideas like that, and you could only do it with this type of clasp.
Yeah, they're brilliant. Now you can say clasp because this is going to be a naughty price.
That's what I was thinking.
No, I'll let you say clasp. No, it's fine. You only have to say clasp on the white gold. Now, got some silver clasps coming up as well. Now then, I've got 2 lots of these. I love these. They're really earthy. I feel like they're quite tribal. These, dark green, gorgeous shells. Aren't they fab? So we're going to give you basically 2 big strands. I'm talking about a massive 2 green strands of dark green shells in those lovely long chips, plus your 5 16mm gold plated fold over clasps, plus 5 of your rose gold plated 16mm rose gold plated fold over clasps for an unbelievable £6.95. So if you think about it, I've got 12 items there, haven't I? I've got 10 clasps and 2 strands of gemstones for £6.95. Incredible. And bear in mind, gold plated and rose gold plated. And 2 strands. That's month end mania.
And if you get a couple of your tassels off the end of your jewellery that you get, we all get them, don't we?
Yeah.
And you put them all together, you can make a really nice key ring. You put them in the clasp and then you put the chain off, or a handbag charm. You can do that type of thing with those. So you've got it all, you've got it all going on there.
That'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? Hey, that's a good idea. That'd be really good, wouldn't it?
Yeah, look at the colour on those as well. They're fantastic,
They're
aren't
fabulous, aren't they? I'm just thinking those lovely pink quartz we just had in the big chips. They'd look good, wouldn't they?
Oh,
Stop
yeah.
it. Oh, I'll tell you what, T, but all right. It's been attacked. Brilliant deal that is. Thank you, Phil.
Yeah.
Gorgeous face. Do you know, I'm surrounded by goodies here, aren't I? Say that to me again, Phil, sorry. Oh, hang on. Do you know what we've got here? Got green apatite on their own. In rounds. Oh, how lovely. Oh, I've only got 20. Oh, that's not enough, is it? Do you know, I mean, think of all the lovely apatite we see, the neon apatite and the sky blue apatite. We don't often see the green. I'll tell you what, wouldn't they go lovely with what we've just had? Yeah. And those shells, look. Look at that, the shells with the green apatite. Oh, that is lovely. It's like a mature peridot, isn't it?
Oh,
do you know what I mean?
That.
You know, peridot when it's young and sort of teenage years, and then it grows up into green apatite. Do you know what I mean? We do, don't we? Look at, they are lovely. Oh, wow, they are lovely. I think they're beautiful. Do you know, oh, really?
Oh.
Phil, you've been so naughty today and we love it. Oh, we do, don't we, folks? Everybody's going, yay! Oh, they are lush and they're natural. That is African gorgeousness. Wow, green apatite. Do you know, the more sort of deeper, intense the colour, the higher the value of apatite. That's how it works. They're a lovely mature green, aren't they? Oh, I love them. Like the Savoy cabbage. Yeah. Oh, they are lovely. Beautiful green. And do you know what green, bearing in mind again, I'm going to do this, I'm going to talk about this. I keep going on about the fact that we've got these really bright, I've just blinded myself, fluorescent big strips of lighting ahead. Look, loads of them. Loads of them. When you get these into natural daylight, do you know what they'll do? They'll glow, a bit like a ruby. They will really, really glow. They're beautiful. Now, I did only have 20. You've taken over half the stock already. Little tiny 3mm rounds. They are, I'm thinking for Tree of Life as well. Oh, that lovely first kit, Helen.
The
well,
vine.
you wanted a bit of green for the vine,
I
didn't
did,
you?
yes. That would be for
What
the
do you think
little
of these?
vineyard vine. Fantastic. But I've got my eye set on something else for those.
What?
I'd buy at that price. I'd buy
I know,
3.
it's ridiculous for green appetite.
Yeah.
It's...
But
You
buy
do what?
3 and then just braid them together, and you'd have a beautiful structured neck piece.
Ooh, that's
3
a
of
nice
those.
idea.
Yeah, just a a gentle ordinary plait,
Like you did earlier.
but a bit looser.
Yeah. Look at
Fantastic.
that. Do you know, you're not even getting the glow of those. You wait till you see these in daylight. They're incredible, totally natural. Totally natural. Well done, green appetite. They'll be gone. They'll be sold out. Quite rightfully so. They will be sold out. I should think so too. Right then. Well, I haven't got many of these. I'm going to spend about 3 seconds on this lovely clasp in number 12. But it's so unusual, I've got to show it. Limited stock and then some. Okay, I literally have none of these practically, but I want to give. I just found a butterfly back from the earrings earlier. I want to literally give you the last few chances because I've got a handful. A handful. Look at this. These are diamond. It's a diamond toggle clasp, my darlings. I'm just thinking if you got that tanzanite strand earlier at $39.95, this is the clasp for you. It's incredible. These are I to J, I3 grade, I3 clarity, which is a really good grade. And bearing in mind, diamonds only start at D, E, and F. They don't start with A, B, and C, and I've got 4 left. Solid 925 sterling silver with that beautiful shape, intricate detail. You've got 2 diamonds, look, one in the actual toggle clasp, one in the toggle bar, and, excuse me, tanzanite. If you got that tanzanite, this is, and I love as well that square shape on the actual toggle itself. Isn't it lovely to see square as opposed to round? Have you ever seen anything like this, Helen?
Oh, I adore that. This is a diamond club. I mean, think of if you make jewellery for weddings, if you're making a special anniversary, a 40th, a 50th, or a 21st birthday, an 18th, as I said, particularly brides or, sort of events like that, something really, really special. This is a phenomenal quality toggle clasp, and I've only got now 3. Oh, sorry, 2 left. 1 left. Oh.
40. I mean, what are we doing today? Let's be honest. We did 9 carat white gold square lobster clasp for $7.95. I've got to go posh. Everybody's thinking, why is Zena gone posh? Because I'm selling a diamond toggle clasp now. Bernadette, congratulations. Hadriana, congratulations. Collector in London, congratulations. Janet in Yorkshire, congratulations. And Jackie in Gloucestershire. And I apologise to everybody else that's just come into the mix. Oh,
My word.
Diamond. Solid, not
Yeah.
925 sterling silver toggle clasp.
Put it with that tanzanite. Oh, my word.
Definitely. Ooh. Can we make sure we do that lovely sterling silver clasp later as well, please? Thank you. I'm going to get that out ready because it's so beautiful. We're going to do it as a star by. Shall I give you a little sneaky peek? Can I give everybody a little sneaky peek, please? You can't really say no. If you'd have said no, I'd have done it anyway. I'm feeling naughty. Mind you, he wouldn't say no, Phil, because he's a real gentleman, Phil.
Yes.
Pretends he isn't, but he is.
Oh,
Look
yes.
at it. Now, can you see the little flower on the centre of the toggle clasp? Look. Can you see the little toggle clasp on the flower? Look in the centre. Can you see the flower? Look in the middle. Isn't that beautiful? Solid 925 sterling silver. That's going to be our last star buy of the day. Well, not say the day of our show this afternoon. Of course, more star buys to come. It's Jewellery Maker. I want to be like you. Sorry about that. I just seem to.
Wow.
What? Oh. They're huge.
Oh, my word.
Oh my goodness me. Let me just get one into the light for you because I'm not hitting the light there, am I? Come on. There we go. Oh. Hang on. How many colours have you got in there? Look. Do you see what I mean, look, is that not... Have you ever visited, like, a really lovely posh cathedral? Or beautiful church, and they've got the most elaborate stained glass windows? Look at that. I mean, that would fit in any church, wouldn't it? And it doesn't matter whether I pick up... I've got turquoise and pink in one. I've got turquoise and pink in one. Can you see, look? Royal blue, turquoise, which is one of the rarest colours, pink, which is one of the rarest colours, amazing turquoise blue, everlasting rainbow, and yellow. And look at the way, as you tilt the gem. Doesn't, oh, and I've got the copper, I love the copper tone, I do. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. It's like a piece of gold. It's like a gold nugget. And even that little dinky one, look at him saying, oh, you can't outdo me, look. Look as I hit the light. He's a chunky one, isn't he? Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Love that one. That's the thing about Labrador. You just keep picking them all up and seeing which one do you... Look. Oh, do you know we're going lowest price ever on this humongous strand of natural Indian Labradorite? They're very exotic. No, Phil, you can't do that. Do you know, one Labradorite pendant like that, you'd be way higher than $12.95, wouldn't you? I mean, if you made a pendant with that, and look, the blue, the turquoise, the pinks. Oh. Helen, what were you talking about? One pendant with that? What do you reckon?
Oh gosh, it's got to be easily 45, 50.
I was going to say, yeah.
Just for the one.
Yeah, just for the one.
Pendant. And I think though that if you did a very fine wired butterfly or dragonfly on the front of it, you're not only you're boosting your price up because it's a one-off, but also you'll have all that shimmering through as the wings.
Yeah.
Look at those. Oh, it's fantastic.
Helen.
I know.
Look at the... Whoa! Hello! Hello! Look, do you see? Look, I'm just turning that one into the light. It's only that one's up. It's not the most that the others aren't doing it. I'm just focusing and pointing that one straight at the overhead light. And look at those blues and pinks and turquoise. Ooh! Look at the size of them! The Labradorites. Ooh. Oh! Amazing. Oh, look at the pink on that one.
Yeah, yeah, that is lovely.
Is that the one with the pink on it? I've just seen the most amazing amount. That's lowest ever price. If you're really coveting this strand thinking, oh, I wouldn't mind that. Try and get these into the light. I'm just not hitting the light with them. Ah, there's the one with the pink. Did you see it then? Yeah. Oh, can you see the pink underneath? Can you see the light? Oh, you need to get these. Oh, these. I want to. Do you know what I want to do? Do you want to what I want to do? I want to take you all outside with me now. I want to get. I'd love Emma to be able to lift the camera off the tripod, run outside with me, so I could prove to you once and for all what that's going to do in natural daylight. Mind you, that's what you have your 30-day money back guarantee for, don't you? That's what you do. So well done, everybody. Best ever price. Brilliant deal. Okay, I've got something special for you now. Oh, hang on. I was going to put a white background for this now, darlings, because I don't like the black background, because I don't think it shows these off properly. These. Psychedelic. Oh, not breakable, thankfully, because they're a proper gemstone. Now, if you want something different, if you want something absolutely fabulous, look at this. I never know which one to pick up first. I'm always like, which one to pick up first? Let me show you these. And our budding beaders have done some lovely jewellery with these. Ooh. Whoa, look at those. Purple agates and blue agates. Now, that's what I want to do. I'm going to move these over a bit only because I don't think you can... Oh, look at that one's brilliant. Look at that. So that is with some, we've got, now that is that like a double coil gizmo there? When it's wrapped over, Helen, it does look like...
Yeah, it does, yes, it's a double gizmo, definitely.
That is lovely, isn't it? I'm just checking who's made these for us. It's our lovely Fiona. Thank you, Fiona. Oh, it's nice to be able to say Fiona. Our lovely Fiona.
And then they've netted around the beautiful, oh, they're fantastic, aren't they? The colours on that.
Do you know the great thing about these though, if you look like Fiona's done there, and she's used some of our leatherette cords in a contrasting colour, great, because you can just, if you don't know how to wire wrap a cabochon, as Fiona's just done there, and you've got that, like that lovely sparkling sort of druzy effect. If I turn that over, you can probably see it back better from the back, look. Can you see the way it glitters inside, look? So if you could literally thread it and sort of put the cords through it, or put it vertically, like our lovely Fiona's done. I'd probably put it that way round. And just add a couple of cords to it, like Fiona's done, and just have a couple of our, well, 2 or 3 of our lovely spacer beads I love that design actually, Fiona. That's really lovely. And again, if you don't fancy the purple, you think, oh, actually, I'd rather fancy the blue. They're just fascinating, aren't they?
They're amazing, and there is a very expensive shop, shall we say, or brand name, and they're using these now, and they've gold gilt around the edge, which we can do now with our flakes.
Yeah.
And to just do it around the edge, and they just come to life even more.
Wow, so that's a nice idea again. I love those ideas. Thank you, Sweet Pea. Now we're going to give you, and now how many do we tell you get? Slabadabadocious. You get 200 carats, my, of each. So the blue agate there is 200 agate, it's 200 carats rather, and then here you've got 200 carats of the purple as well.
Wow.
I know, that's incredible, isn't it?
Yes,
Aren't they phenomenal? Look. So basically, £14.95. What's that? £7.48 for 3 of these. I'm going to do my balance. Oh, aren't these fabulous? Do you know what I love about these? They're so different, aren't they? Every single one is unique. And again, when you catch the light through, come here, Torch. So when you catch the light through, look, they really glisten. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Look at the, look, do you see as well what I'm always talking to you about the edges of agates, look. Look at that. Love the edges of agates. That's my favourite thing, the edge of agates. I love them. I love them. But I love that simple design that Fiona's done there with just the leatherette cord as like a long style. I think that's a really, and again, if you're not comfortable wrapping cabochons, or you're looking at one of these thinking, do you know what, it's got that many edges to it, I really don't know what to do. You know, that's a very clever way.
You could prong set them.
You could, couldn't you, quite easily, actually?
You could even put them, I know that there's, you know, we really want the colours coming through, but you could use foundation on the back, but in a circle, so you're still cutting out the centrepiece, so you still allow the light and
to come through.
But don't be afraid.
Don't be afraid
to use them in other different ways.
Yeah, don't be afraid of your agates. And again, lovely things to have in your craft store, just to sort of have out as well if you don't even want to put them into jewellery. Now, Bernadette said, hi girls. We like being called girls, don't we?
Definitely.
Thank you, Bernadette. You can be a lovely girly as well. She went, hi girls, I got these slabs in blue. Oh, you got the blue ones some time ago, and I framed them.
Oh.
And hung them on the wall. I love that. I'm just thinking I'd love those in my bathroom.
Now exactly what I'm thinking now. Under a glass coffee table.
Yeah.
It's all coming now. It's
no, that is it. Do you know we got the home show this weekend? We got the home show this weekend. Yeah, what a brilliant idea, Bernadette.
Yeah,
what a brilliant idea. I love that idea. I hadn't thought of that. Brilliant, Bernadette. Brilliant. Bernadette is officially brilliant. I've got that much on my desk. I don't know what to do with it. Now then, a few of you have seen me pick up these a couple of times today. Picture Jasper. Oh, we just talked about a picture. That was a good link, wasn't it?
Oh.
Bernadette's just talked about a picture. And now we've got these picture Jaspers. I love these. Again, we could say, look, a lovely ring. You see, look, it doesn't matter which one I pick. I'm just trying to put one on the thing, just to show you. Wouldn't that make a lovely ring?
Oh, yes.
Lovely. Again, now let me just show you, look. Lovely depth. So lovely depth to the gemstone, look. So look how deep they are. It's like a big marshmallow. And then look, again, look at the surface there, look. All carved. Now, you're looking at these, aren't you, thinking, yeah, but I bet you haven't carved them on the other side, have you? I think you'll find we have. So completely double-sided. Now, can I just show you all the way through the strand? Because if we just literally pull it up, because I want to show you how different they all are. And each one paints its own picture, look. It's all like toffee apples and caramels and creams and coffees and like a creme brulee. Oh, especially that one's been well grilled. Oh, lovely. Or a toasted tea cake. Oh, my stepmom, my late stepmother, bless her, she used to always take me, we'd go shopping and we'd literally walk in the high street, she'd go, should we stop for a coffee and a tea cake? We've just got here. But we always did. We always did. Do you know? I don't think she died a long time ago. My poor stepmom. But do you know what? I really miss, and I've never ordered one since, because that nostalgia of having a toasted tea cake with a coffee with a. Oh, you set me off.
Oh.
Right then, some lovely picture, Jasper. Again, stretchy bracelet. Love to see those. The stretchy bracelet. This is going to blow your mind. Look at that, £7.95. I know, it's incredible. Absolutely. That is so brilliant. Do you know they're natural?
Oh.
Every one of them is natural.
They really
love them.
They are. They're like little caramel, aren't they?
Yeah, all different. Now, the great thing is, I think they'd be really unisex, those. Do you?
Yeah, definitely.
I really do.
And they've got a sort of a groove around the outside.
Are you getting your groove on, Helen?
Yeah, so you can put your wires in there, you can put your leather. The leather will go in there. Because there's a little groove, you can get your leather around, and then you've got your gents bracelet.
I'd get, do you know what, in the show, I think it was yesterday with Sarah Elvin, we had some lovely natural S-Lon in 0.9mm. I'm thinking you could do a lovely gents bracelet with just, I'm thinking about it for my lovely fella as well, nice and neutral, just an S-Lon. You could do a lovely Macrame bracelet with I'd do it like probably a full square knot Macrame bracelet. I know, get me. Do you know, I was a guest designer for one brief moment. You do know that, don't you? But yeah, just one of those. Just one of those. Yes, all you need. Totally natural. Aren't they lovely? Love those. Gorgeous. £7.95. Well done, well done, well done. Well done. Now, have we got the opal that's the star by tomorrow? I'm sure Martha said she was going to give us the opal to show you for tomorrow, but I don't know where she's put it. She might ring it in there, because Martha listens to the whole show and she'll probably come running in going, it's here. But yeah, deal of the day. I mean, it's pink sapphire today, opal tomorrow. He just went other side. Oh, I'm thinking lapis lazuli with them. Bit of colour blocking. They are wicked. I tell you what, if you're going to a festival this year and you don't want to get lost, you know when you get lost at a fair and your dad used to all say, meet you by the helter-skelter if you get lost. It was, wasn't it? Meet you by the helter-skelter. You ain't going to get lost in them. You don't need your high-vis jacket when you're on your bike with them, do you? You have them as your bicycle clip. Goodness gracious me, they are electrifying, aren't they? I'm just thinking, do you think they'd go well with the picture Jasper we just done? Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Do you know, isn't that a lovely contrast? I like that. Now, I'm talking, look at these. Just to give you an idea, look at these. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Ooh, imagine just a lovely crisp white shirt on your holidays, and then you have them together. Wow. Oh, do you know, we all need a bit of colour, don't we? You see things like this and you think, yeah. And, oh, you know those green shells we had? Oh. Whoops. We've just taken the coral to less than £5. £4.95. Look at those, the green. Oh, look at, oh, Helen.
That's for me, what you've done there. I love that. As a holiday piece, just something so cheerful and so calming about it even.
Do you know what? Do me a favour, next time you get up, get these home right. 30-day money-back guarantee. Chances are one day in 30 days you'll wake up in a bit of a grump, won't you? Or somebody will wind you up or something. You know? Just get these and do that, and then go into the mirror and watch your face. Watch your face, watch what happens, because you'll literally start to beam, won't you? It's like when I watched that documentary about the Queen on Sunday night. I don't know if you watched it, The Queen at 90. It was really good. And there's a scene, it made me get a bit tearful actually, because there's a scene where the Queen walks into the horse yard and she gets a carrot out of her bag and thinks, you know how horse mad she is. And she gets a carrot out of the bag to give to the horse. And her face just erupts into this most natural smile, and it was the most magical few seconds on the telly. And I think that's how you'll feel, because it's a bit like a carrot, isn't it? The brightest, most electrifying carrot ever. Look at those. There, aren't they? What would you do with these, Helen?
Well, I think I would put them as an anklet chain. Ooh. And I would actually link them together with some wires, so there'd be sort of a rosary type of link.
Like it.
And then I'd have a matching necklace, thinking of it now. But I think I'd like them around the ankle as well, you know? Something a little bit different.
Yeah, because you know what? You think about all those lovely colourful flip-flops out there.
Yeah.
You need something a little bit.
You could embellish your flip-flops with those, they're fantastic. Fantastic.
I love that. I like the idea of an anklet.
Yeah,
Love it.
I fancy that. I
£4.95. Shall I measure the strands? Somebody just said, could you measure the strands in? Because it doesn't say. Of course I can. I'll do that for you. You've asked so lovely. Right, well, I've got 42 centimetres in the studio. Oh, now, do you know what? I'm going to say 39 just to cover myself. Because we normally give 2 or 3 centimetres extra. I love them, Phil. I do love them.
I do.
But Mark Smith was saying gents will wear those. He said on the show on Monday, on whatever day it was, on Monday morning, and he said put them with lapis lazuli and they look really.
Yes.
Oh, hang on, everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Turquoise and coral.
Yeah.
Can we do the turquoise next, Phil, please? Thank you, Phil. Suggest we can. Thank you, Phil. That's a big long one and all.
Yeah.
Turquoise. Amazing turquoise. Now, you had some incredible natural turquoise on the morning show this morning, I believe, with the lovely Carol. So we thought we'd give you these lovely, very sizable, actually, chunky nuggets. But the good news is, look, they start at a smaller size, look, little diddy size. So they start at 3x1 mil, got to 11x2 mil, and they are lovely. Now, you know when I said you had some natural turquoise on the show this morning? Well, these are natural as well. So if you got if you got my lovely rounds of natural turquoise yesterday, lovely. Now, I keep telling everybody, over the last couple of years, last 2 years at the Tucson Trade Fair in Arizona, there's been a massive demand for this, and that's tended to sort of push the price up a bit on turquoise, but we've managed to get this before the price hike. So if you want to enjoy turquoise before the price goes up, then this is what you want. Gorgeous blue to greens, one of the most sought after and prized opaque gemstones of them all, been used for thousands and thousands and thousands of years because of that truly unique, I mean, you cannot disguise turquoise with any other gemstone. It's incredible. And it's got that sort of enduring beauty, hasn't it? And I'll tell you what, if you just got the coral for £4.95, please, would you do me the honour of just thinking about getting the turquoise with it? Because it's the most fantastic. That's called colour blocking. So for less than less than £12.90, you can have both of them. Oh, what a brilliant deal.
It is. And like you say, so uplifting, isn't it? You know, the colours together.
You lift me up. Do, 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 do. You lift me up. Sorry. I think that's how this is going to make you feel, though.
It will.
Yeah?
Open the curtains, it's a damp, drizzly day, and then you see those hanging, you know, on your bedside, on your cabinet, and then put them on and you think, wow.
Yep. I'm off to get me turquoise. It's raining. Oh, she's off. I love you, Helen. You're nearly as bonkers as I am. Elaine, Angela, well done. Debbie, Francesca, Maria, what a beautiful name. Stephen, hello in Renfrewshire. Violet, Collector. I love it when we get a man's name come up. Oh, Francesca Maria said, natural turquoise at $7.90. Oh, I know, look at that. What we measured that? 40 centimetres. 42. Now, Laura said, hi, ladies. Where? I'm not speaking for you, Helen. I've lost her. She's lost it. Hi, ladies. I've just got in. Oh, where have you been? Should I have to get those Jaspers? Oh, it's binding.
Oh, it's
hi, Laura.
Oh, bless.
I pinched Laura's bottom earlier.
Ooh.
I did. I was ever so naughty.
Oh.
Which Jaspers? Do you mean the picture or do you mean the floral ones? Oh, actually, they go lovely. You might mean either. Shall I show you binding? Oh, yeah. Do you know, Laura Binding, or Binding as I call her, they go both with those. Which ones did you get, Laura? Did you get the picture? I mean, you know, at least when you're going to text in, Laura, can we have it a tad more specific?
Oh.
We love Laura Binding.
Yeah.
Lovely, lovely lady. She's a lovely lady. Right then. I did promise you a star buy, didn't I? One last star buy. Get ready. It's the last one of our afternoon show for you, so it's going to be an absolute belter. Right then, We had a white gold lobster clasp earlier today on the afternoon show, sold out instantly. Now then, I'm going to do something very, 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 very special about this. Now, if you love your floral designs, we've got those lovely carved floral Jaspers. We've had beautiful floral, lovely open flower earrings today as well in sterling silver. So we're going to give you perfect for all year round, lovely for weddings, lovely for anything in springtime, summertime, well, any time for flowers. But I love the detail in this. It's exceptional, and I'm going to the most incredible price point. It's solid 925 sterling silver. I absolutely love. So you got the floral design, the flower in the actual toggle. Can you see? All petals. Can you see? It's made up of petals. Isn't that lovely? Solid 925 sterling silver on that toggle clasp. And then can you see in the centre there, look, you've got that little flower on the toggle bar. Can you see right there? Isn't that beautiful? Now one of our budding beaders, the lovely Sue, has just popped in and bought one. Isn't that beautiful?
It is.
Wow, a flower toggle clasp.
I think you could utilise it in so many different ways.
Ring, earrings, bracelet.
But it also looks like a sunflower as well to me.
Yeah, with like a sunflower head.
So you could have something.
You could make the resin inside it, couldn't you?
Or gemstone.
Yeah.
Inside.
For me as well. I mean, for feminine, what's the word? Feminine. I'll get there in a minute. What are they called? Cufflinks. That's the one. But that, can you? I'm just going to point to you if you don't mind. Look. Can you see right in the centre? You got that lovely flower. Oh, they're so cute. You're never going to believe this. You're never in a million years going to believe what we're going to do on this. Let's do it. $6.95. 2.4 grams of sterling silver, and we've gone with that lovely floral toggle clasp. I'm going to go clasp again. Okay, lovely sunflower. Yeah, let's call it a sunflower. Why not? It does look a bit like a sunflower. I do apologise on my nails. They're both snapped off. I had lovely long nails there yesterday. Opened a box at home. Both broke off. I won't tell you what it was. A pizza box. Wasn't anything posh. I was making my own pizza. It was a pizza base. I'll say that. Smothered it with pizza topping and a bit of pineapple and some cheese, and that was it. But yeah, no, a lot of you. Sue, our lovely budding beader, was straight in on these. And Nanette's got them. Sandra's got. In fact, Sue had 2. Sandra had 2. Oh, hang on, everybody's having. Vivian's had 4. Ooh. Oh, Vivian, well done. Mary's had 2. Carol's had 2. Wendy's had 2. Deborah's had 2. Aren't they lovely? Ooh, what a lovely name, Genia. Isn't that lovely, Genia? Christine, Collectors, Margaret, Joan, Shirley, Lynn. They're lovely. Just going to draw your attention again for those of you not seen. Lovely little flower on the toggle grass. That's so cute. Laura Binding's just come in. Thank you, Laura. She said, hi ladies, I just got in and I had to get the Jaspers. Laura, we've had that one. It's the other message, Phil. Sorry, Laura, you know. She said, I got the Jasper flowers. Oh. Thanks, Laura. Yeah. She said, I'm going to get the other ones too, Laura Binding. Look at the way she signed it as well. I'm a Binding. whenever I text her, I always call her Binding. Hi, Binding. Now, well done on these, my dog. How many of these we got, Phil? Because there's a lot checking out. Oh, we had 100. We only had 100. We've got 30 left. Well done, everybody. Well done. Well done. That's so pretty. Yeah, in fact, Wendy got 4. And Vivian got 4. Carol got 2. Mary got 2. Ginia's just come in and got 2. Good for you. Why not? Why not? Why not? Now then, just before I go across, you keep checking those out, my darlings. We have, just because we take the graphics away in a minute, they are still available. We'll let you know when they go. Now, I did mention, where did I put it? Oh, there you go. Oh my goodness me. 40 centimetres. This is your, brilliant as well. Player colour all the way up the studio. If I can just shade some of the light out of this. Oh my goodness, this is your deal of the day tomorrow. How am I wishing I haven't got the day off tomorrow now? deal of the day tomorrow on that and it's going under £60 and it's 40 centimetre strand. And we're going under £60 on that. Wow. Ooh. Helen, I'm going to come say goodbye. So long, farewell. Caught you out then, didn't I, Emma? Hello, lovely. Ain't we had a lovely time today?
Had a fabulous
Haven't
time.
we? Have you had a lovely time?
I always have a lovely time with you,
Well, that's the right answer. I'll pay you later. Oh, no, do you know what? I loved your cocktail rings today.
Oh, thank you.
It's lovely as well when we give you these themes and things, because I guess sometimes when you get the kits home, you're thinking, what can I do different? Does the theme tend to help you a little bit?
Yeah, and the gemstones. You look at the gemstones as well.
You had lovely gemstones.
Yeah, you see, we do have a theme just to follow. I suppose so that we're not all making the same thing.
Yeah.
But then you see the gemstones, you see, yes, I see how that fits in.
Yeah.
And it's a great idea.
And I love the fact that with those cocktail rings today, you did an adjustable ring on them. That was so clever.
Yeah, I tried to change it a little bit, give people different ideas, really.
Exactly, with you're the inspiration, aren't you?
Oh.
Now, darling face, when, my little ray of sunshine, are you going to be on our screens?
I'm on again, the 1st, so not tomorrow, the next day.
April, it's not in the morning, is it? April Fool's Day?
I know, it is April Fool's.
If it is, you're going to have to come up with an April Fool's to get the team with.
Yes, I did hear, yes.
Yeah. Which show you on? Which show you on?
I can't remember. I think it is the morning.
Oh,
do you know what?
April Fool with Helen. Eh? Yeah. April. That's Friday, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
She knows. No point asking her anything now. I can see she's like, no idea. No idea. No idea.
It'll be fun. It'll be a fun show, and I'm not even sure the guest designer.
Do you know what? Just stop talking. She'll be here. All right, she'll be here. We've just put the kit back on for you, and that is the beautiful amethyst, the genuine natural near perfect 6x5mm round pearls, the peacock pearls, and it came with the wire as well. You had that incredible, only seen once before, the great wire with the blue, the diamond great wire with the silver, and all that copper wire. There was 150 metres of wire, and it should have been over £57, and we went to less than half the price we should have. Cannot believe we've got any left. We've only got a few, but still can't believe we've got any. 20 seconds left. Mark Smith is on. Who's on this evening? With Mark. Hannah Stuart. Okay, so we've got Hannah Stuart coming up with a lovely get ready. Mark may not be here because I will have kissed him to death. See you soon.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Moonstone is an orthoclase feldspar. It has a white body colour and often shows brilliant blue flashes of light. These flashes are caused by alternate layers of albite and orthoclase within the stone structure. As the light hits these different layers, it reflects back, giving us a really interesting adulorescence. Romans believed that this gemstone was formed directly by moonlight, and we can see that in the surface lustre of this gemstone. It really is reminiscent of moonbeams. Moonstone reached its height of popularity during the Art Nouveau period. Famous jewellers such as René Lalique used moonstone in many of his pieces.
Tune into Jewellery Maker for the home show, where we'll be demonstrating how to apply your favourite technique to accessorise your home.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
The factors to determine the value of opal are quite complex. Richard Liddickett, who was the founder of the GIA in America, said that if there was a scale of difficulty in the understanding and evaluation of gemstones, then diamonds would rank number 1, the easiest, and opals number 10, the most complex. But beauty is in the eye of the beholder. When you see a stunning black opal or a stunning opal of any type, you know it, because it's very attractive, it's very brilliant, it has wonderful colour play. You become absorbed with this stone, and those are the reasons why people love them. And so its brilliance is the first thing. The second thing is the pattern, the way the patterns are, the shape, etc., etc. I won't go into them all because it's a little bit complicated, but you'll know when you see a good opal.
Come and join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
I feel like I've been away for absolutely ages. I feel like I've been away for months. I have not. 10 days, I have you know. That's not that long, is it? Tell you. I've missed 30 shows. That's a lot, isn't it? In fact, I haven't missed 30 shows because I've been watching. If you're just tuning in, by the way, I'm Hannah Stuart, taking you through until 9 o'clock this evening, joined by the very handsome guest designer that is Mark Smith. Yes. Do you know, we don't get to work together very often, do we?
This is the third time this year.
Yeah, but actually, I did have an email earlier on for another upcoming show that I have with you. I think it's the 8th or 9th.
Next Friday. Yeah. I've already had the kit as well. Just think Egyptian
really?
evening. Yeah, that's all I'm going to say.
Wow. Maybe we should dress up for that one.
Really?
Yeah. I've got a Cleopatra outfit actually from a previous fancy dress party.
I could come as. Who could I come as? Mark Anthony.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. That'd be great. Yeah. We'll get organised. I like a good party, me. That's coming up next Friday. Tonight, some fabulous kits for you. Beautiful S-Lon cord. In fact, the price tag of the kit that I've got coming, the first kit coming up for you, is ridiculously low as well. There's some beautiful earring findings in there, some silver wire, and you're going to love the strands in there as well. Do you know what I've got coming up for you later on? I'm very excited to be back today. I've got green pearls. Now, Danny said to me, have you ever seen green pearls before? And I said yes, because I thought I had. And I still think I have, but not this green. Look at these. Aren't these the most beautiful, beautiful green pearls you have ever seen? Now, we've got a great quantity coming up for you, approximately 20 to 6. We've got a big quantity for you. These are so stunning. Gorgeous greens. I love them. They're almost like peacock pearls.
I was just going to say peacock green.
So much green in there, isn't there? They are gorgeous. Look at those teals as well. I love them. So not long to wait for those at all. I've got a deal of the day, which is coming up for you a little bit later on. Pink sapphire. And have a look at these. Starting the show with peridot. Look at the colour, so beautiful, so vibrant. Now this gemstone, 100% natural. It's one of those gemstones, in actual fact, that took me years and years to get my head around the fact that they were completely natural. I'm still waiting. I still wouldn't be surprised now if somebody turned around and said, actually, they're treated. They're not, by the way. 100% natural. It's the only gemstone, other than a diamond, to be formed in the mantle of the earth. All of the gemstones are formed in the crust. Now, peridot, if you're doing your birthstone jewellery, you will need to have this one in your stash because it is the birthstone for August. So it's well worth getting peridot into your stash at home. Now, when we look at a strand like this with a carat weight like this, the size of the gemstones, the clarity of the gemstones, so we're looking at 35 carats, huge carat weight. The quality and the clarity is phenomenal. I didn't mention the clearance, did I? Funny thing is, I've been told it's 6 till 8. It's 5:05. 6 o'clock until 8 o'clock this evening. £2.95. Just saying. £4.95 for 35 carats of peridot. I don't know if I've ever seen peridot go this low before. Isn't that just incredible?
And it's so nice. I know I shouldn't really say this, but it's really nice sometimes to see unfaceted stones.
Yeah,
see them
definitely.
in their natural state. And I think something with peridot, I don't think it needs that faceting because, I mean, from here, the sparkle that I'm getting, it's incredible.
They're beautiful.
£5.
Really under £5. That is just bonkers. What on earth's been going on while I've been away, I tell you. Multi-buyers, I don't blame you because do you know what? It doesn't matter how many times you purchase between midnight last night and midnight tonight. It doesn't matter how many times you come in, how many times you're checking out on the web. One postage and packaging, that's all you're going to pay, which is £2.95 here. That's standard in the UK. Even premium is only £4.95. The peridot, 35 carats at £4.95. Deb in the West Midlands said, "Yay, Hannah, you're back! Whoop whoop!" Oh, it was tough, I tell you. Deb, I've really missed it, but then I came in and look at the daffodils as well. It's like I'm back in Wales.
You've been away, have you?
Just to Wales, love.
Just to Wales, yeah.
Yeah, over half term. And I come back and there's daffodils everywhere. Well, whose idea was that? It's a great idea. I'm loving it. And they're your favourite flower as well, aren't
One
they?
of them, yeah.
Yeah. I like that. Actually, you're very green-fingered, aren't you, Mark?
Well, before Jewellery Maker, I worked in a garden centre for 10 years before coming here. So,
so need to get you round to my house. Right. What was that, sorry? Apparently in the summer, Mark spends 5 hours a day gardening. Watering. 5 hours watering.
2 hours in the morning before we go to work and 3 hours in the evening when we get back.
Is that you watering yourself with gin?
No, that's pipe in hand.
Right. Wow! Definitely need to have Mark round for a cup of tea. Or gin, actually. Have a look at these. Coming up, your deal of the day, a little bit later on. Gorgeous. Sapphire, stunning.
I can't believe we've got this. I can't believe that.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Love sapphire, me. Right. Ooh. Look at these. These are huge. Do you know, interestingly enough, I was looking at something very similar to these in a shop in Mid Wales last week. Again, I call them seaside shops, one of those shops that sells incense and Thai Buddhas and jewellery and lots of carved wooden things. And oh, it's a gorgeous shop. But these, you know how sometimes I talk about these because they're such big slices. You can use them not just in jewellery but for ornamental purposes as well. So a lot of people have these. I think they're called mini easels. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Mini easels?
Yeah. You know,
stands that they sit on. Okay, yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I was going to tell you a little story, that was all.
You can tell the story, Mark.
Well, I want to know where you're going with your shop, where you've seen this in the shop.
Okay. Yeah, I think they're called mini easels. Yes, if I'm saying that wrong, no, just let me know what they are. But they look beautiful on there. And I actually saw one of these on something very similar, but it had got a candle, the little tea light holder behind it. And I just thought, do you know what? When that's lit up, that would look incredible.
Well, we go to the Lake District every year, at least once, maybe twice a year. And in Ambleside, there's a rock and gem shop that I spent hours in. It's amazing. And I bought a slab like this, probably about an inch bigger, top and bottom, with a little easel. It's like reset, and it was $7.95.
Wow.
And it sits up in our little window with the sun coming through it. It's beautiful.
Do you know, it's £7.95.
For one.
That's a great price. That's actually a really, really great price tag.
Yeah.
But there's 5 here. So actually, that's £40 there or thereabouts. We'd be looking at something like this. Whoops. In that shop that Mark was talking about, for 5 of these, which are absolutely huge as well. So you can use them in jewellery if you wanted to. 70 by, I don't think I've ever given you these kind of measurements before, 70 by 45 to 100 by 45 millimetres in size. Jamie in Cumbria says, got mine. Yay, thanks, Jen. Welcome back, Hannah. We've missed you. Do you know what? I've really missed you too.
Oh, Cumbria, isn't that funny? We're talking about the Lake
There
District.
you go, yeah. Wow. Dooby-da. £9, so I've only just noticed the price tag. £9.95. That works out to approximately £2 each. These are incredible. And can you see, if you look at this one here, each of these are completely individual. You've got this banding in every single one, but you've got this real hint of violet just in the centre there. Beautiful purple hues. That is like a lagoon, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. So you could perhaps pop one of those, long drop in a pendant. You could perhaps do some wire work around that if you wanted to. But I do,
well, if you had them on your stall in a basket, and you had leather cord next door, and the customer could choose their pendant with a leather cord, you can make it there and then, pop a clasp on the back, £10 a piece. Wow. They could choose their own stone.
And that's actually a really great price tag, isn't it? At £10 a piece. And you've got your money back on one.
That's fantastic. I really like the outer edges on these as well.
They're beautiful, aren't they? And I think because of that kind of jagged edge as well, that would help you if you wire wrapping. Really, really help you, wouldn't it? They're gorgeous. Well done if you've managed to get those. £9.95. And let's go over. Are you ready for this kit? Because I've been away for a while. I'm very excited about this. This kit is going to an incredible, incredible price tag. Now, normally when I come in, whoever I'm working with, whatever producer I'm working with, I'll say, I don't want to know the price. Unless I absolutely have to, I don't want to know the price tag of anything that we're going to. So, Danny and I played a little game called Guess the Price Tag, because that's what he wanted me to do. So, we're going to play this game, crew.
Okay.
Yes, we are. Do you know where we're going on price tag for this, Mark?
I know where I would go with it.
So let's just have a look at what we've got, and then we'll play the game. You have 3 strands of, just see this from me again, I'm looking at these and I'm thinking straight away pearls. So straight away, I'm thinking, how much would these be individually on our website? They're beautiful. Do you know I was talking about these size of pearls a couple of weeks ago? Because I love pearls, and I know you love the shells as well because they're perfectly round. But what I love about smaller pearls and the irregular shape is the femininity. They're almost more feminine because of their smaller size. It's one of those gemstones as well, because of that smaller size, it's going to create some beautiful attention to detail in your designs, and I just think they're so regal.
Well, I did one of my first bridal commissions this September, and it was actually a friend, so it was quite a lot of pressure.
Wow.
And she actually had seed beads threaded into her veil. Sewn on little flowers, and they did look amazing.
I need to get married
so
again.
Beautiful.
I tell you. Why did I do that? Oh, why didn't I do that? That's the imagine that, a pearl encrusted veil.
Yeah, it looks stunning.
Wow, I bet that was gorgeous. These would be perfect with something like that.
Little flowers with a little diamante stone in the middle, or a little quartz.
Oh, wow. They're stunning, and they're 3 millimetres in size. Natural. Oh, okay. You see, right. Okay, natural pearls. I just want to tell you that the very first price tag that I said when we played Guess the Price Tag game, this strand of pearls alone could be that price tag. Natural, genuine pearls, easy peasy, but that's not all you're getting in this kit as well. Have a look at your amethyst here. These are gorgeous. Brand new strand you've got here. It's the first time you've ever seen this strand before. Works really, really well with those pearls, doesn't it? Those colours are gorgeous.
Perfect combination.
And you actually, Mark, saying earlier on with the peridot about seeing gemstones that aren't faceted.
And we don't see amethyst very often
We
as
don't.
well at the moment.
No, not at all. We really, really don't. And these are gorgeous. A really beautiful shape as well, and size. So there's lots of different ways in which you could use those if you wanted to. Bless you, Rama. And these as well. Have a look at these. These are fabulous. I'm loving these for the summer, you know.
Now, I had a guess at this gemstone.
Yeah.
And we get a list from Helena when we get our kits, and
Yeah.
I try to guess first, and I think it's opal.
Yeah. You'd be right.
It is opal.
Yeah,
I knew
you'd
it.
be
I
right.
knew it.
But I don't blame you. It's one of those as well where you could look at this and think, hang on a minute, is it because it's not a gemstone that we see very often at all here at Jewellery Maker? It's a very collectible gemstone, very unique gemstone. If you've got any opals in your stash already, especially like the Peruvian blues or the purples or the pinks, this would look fantastic. Because of the colour combinations that you've got within this gemstone bundle here, these will work with absolutely anything that you've already got at home, won't they?
I just adore them. I
They are
absolutely adore
beautiful.
them.
This is such a feminine bundle of gemstones. Okay, so that's not all you're getting there. You also have your earring findings here as well. You've got 5 pairs of your earring findings. These are really pretty and so on trend for this season. You know, the long flowing skirt, the little vest top, the festivals. I'm thinking coming up, you know, with your maxi dress, they're going to look fantastic. Very boho chic design. They are beautiful. And you've got so much luster there. These silver plated. Yes, silver plated they are. So you've got that luster of solid sterling silver, but you've not got the price tag of solid sterling silver, which is brilliant. And they're very, very lightweight as well, which I love with earrings. That's fantastic, isn't it? And again, the options, you could attach these gemstones to them, but any other gemstones that you have in your gemstone stash at home would work fantastically with those.
Could you leave those till last?
Of course. Save the best till last. I like it. Have a look. 0.4 and 0.6 millimetre wire you've got here. Now, I don't know how the wire situation has been while I've been away. Generally, we've only been seeing it in kits the majority of the time. Great opportunity to top up your wire stash, one of the most popular colours and two of the most popular gauges, your 0.6 and your 0.4, which they're going to be fantastic for your earrings, aren't they?
Completely, absolutely perfect.
Wow, 20 metres in total. You've got 10 metres of each and headpin stash for you.
It's such a little thing, but I think these are one of the best products of the last 18 months. I would have thought. Well, in the past we've had no metal to thread down our gems of distinction stones to, because the drill holes have been too big. And then we started getting packs with 15 in findings packs. So to be able to have featherweight headpins on their own.
There's 100 there.
100.
That's a lot.
So for your stash that you've been building up over the past couple of years, it's ready to go now.
They're fantastic, the featherweight headpins. I mean, if you've got any chain with smaller links on that, you know, you can't get the normal size headpins through, they're fantastic for that. As Mark says, with gemstones with smaller drill holes on, they're fabulous for that as well. And that is a big stash by itself, isn't it? 100 of them.
Fantastic.
Brilliant. I mean, even if we thought about a stash of these on their own, just these, the price tag of these on their own, you know?
When we come to look at the jewellery, I've made lots of rosary linking, and I like to end a rosary link piece of jewellery with a headpin.
Wow.
But we haven't been able to do it in the past. We've always had to make a wrap loop. And I don't like seeing a loop at the bottom of an earring. So to be able to finish off your pieces with these headpins, it just adds that little finishing flourish.
Look, see, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Maxi dress for the summer. Gorgeous. These are fabulous. They're just so beautiful, aren't they? I mean, they're gem heavy as well, really. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of gemstones in those earrings. They are fabulous, Mark. I love, love, love those. And check out the necklace as well. Just phenomenal. I love this, Mark. Is that using the 0.6 wire that you did?
It is, yes. Yeah. It's, I think 0.6 or 0.8 are the perfect gauges for gizmo coiling. Any excuse to gizmo coiling. I love gizmo coiling.
It looks fantastic, and it really does add a lot of luster into that design as well. They are beautiful. I'm loving the usage of the tassels over there as well. We forget about the tassels a lot. There was one time when we always used to talk about tassels, and everybody used to tell us what they did with their tassels. It's kind of one of those things, you either save them up, don't you? Save them for a rainy day and make a huge elaborate design. Or actually now, these are so on trend right now.
I've met ladies at workshops who use them for interior decor.
Yeah.
So curtain tiebacks or sewing them around the base of lampshades.
Wow.
All that sort of thing.
There's so much you can do with them, isn't there? So much you can do with those. They're brilliant. I love all of these. Now, if you were to come in today and you were to price these up, shop on the web and get each of these components individually, it would cost you £36.15, which already is incredible. Now, do you think that you could get a strand of natural, genuine pearls anywhere else for £36.15? Because I don't think you could.
And how often do you see that size on the high street? You don't, do you?
Them. You're right, you're absolutely right. You don't. You really, really don't. £36 is incredible. £22 and not. I don't think I've read the email about what's going on. So if we work that out per component, that would be £3.27.
Oh my gosh, okay.
For a strand of pearls. I think we should move on. If you haven't started to dial yet, you need to, because this kit is going to sell out very, very quickly indeed. There are so many of you on the phone lines and on the web right now, but all you need to do is check out. Do not hang around with this kit in your basket. It is flying. In fact, I've got people multi-buying for this kit. That's how good this kit is, and that's how good these prices are for you this evening. £22.95. I mean, Mark, if let's just say, what shall I choose? Do you know what? I'm going to go for the opal earrings, because there's a lot of pearls in those earrings as well. Now, I know that Mark is very conservative with his pricing. Yes, what kind of price tag would you pop on those?
Well, I think for those two pairs, it would be £25 for the two.
For the two? Sold. Sold. But you know what? Mark's got his money back. And he's still got... Did you have any left, actually?
I had masses of the headpins, and I had a pair of the findings left, but I used up all of the gemstones. I was determined I was going to use them up. Even the necklace has got an opal at the back. That's one of the little...
Oh, look at that. Attention to detail. Absolutely love it.
I love this strand so much.
Beautiful. And do you know, I'm just thinking, actually, because this is opal, again, let's not forget, and they are really, really sizable. If you were just to wire wrap one of those, just one of them into a ring, and I wouldn't expect to pay any less than £10. No way, for just one of these gemstones wire wrapped into a ring. And in fact, I would multi-buy something like that, you know, for gifts and birthdays coming up and stuff like that as well. And you could make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 individual gemstones just on the opal strand there. So for me personally, that would be £90 in that strand, because there's no way. I mean, it's opal. It's opal. £10 each, absolute bargain that would be. WFGC06. Do you know what? I cannot remember the last time I saw this many people multi-buying a kit. That just shows you, doesn't it? Incredible value. If you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, you've never ever shopped with us before, dial the number on the bottom of your screen. It's a free telephone number. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you get this home and think, change my mind, send it back. But do you know what? None of these are coming back. Not at £22.95. That is incredible.
People really multi-buying.
Yeah. Oh, yes. We've got Caroline in Nottingshire's got 2. Kath in Kent's got 2. Eleanor in Barcelona. She's got 2. There's absolutely loads of people there, Mark. Loads.
That's really nice.
Okay, Mark. I'm going to let you crack on. What are you going to show us?
Well, this is this type of shape. Is probably the shape that lots of people have in their stashes that they're not actually sure how to use. Okay. Now, when we have strands like this, I always brûlé wrap. Okay, which is a technique that Louise Jacobson taught me long time ago, and it's just so versatile. So especially for drops, or pendants, bottom of earrings, or anything like that. So I'm going to show you how to brûlé wrap, and then how to use these little headpins to make the little pearl cluster. So it's really, really good fun. So as I'm demoing, I'm going to use the big one from the middle. So I'm just going to go for it.
Excellent.
These are really good.
They're beautiful.
And I actually did the morning show with Carol a couple of days ago. And we were talking about our drops are really important, because if I hold this up, the distance between the drill hole and the tip of the bead is very, very big. What you don't want the drill hole so close to the point that as soon as you start wire wrapping, it chips and the wire, and you're unable to then use the stone. So one thing that I always talk about when we're discussing our drops here is the drill hole. It's so perfect. So for brûlé wrapping, we're going to use the 0.4. I did try 0.6, so I would always recommend going for the highest gauge you can. But 0.4 will go through the drill hole, so 0.4. And 0.4 is plenty strong enough. And you need a piece probably about, I don't know, 10 inches long. That's probably a bit excessive, but I don't like to run out when I'm brûlé wrapping. Okay, and this is so simple. This is a technique called the tiara twist. Okay, which features, I believe, in the Get Started booklet, which goes through. So we're going to take our piece of wire, and we're going to thread it through the gemstone, and we're going to take each end of the wire so the stone sits nice and neatly in the centre. We're going to hold the stone flat in our left thumb and finger, and we're going to hold the wire and twist the stone. I always find it easier to hold the wire when you're twisting and twist, because you get a hold on it. Okay, so we're just going to twist, and you want a minimum of 2 inches for your brile wrapping.
Okay.
You can do less or more, but I think 2 inches is quite a good amount. So just keep going. What I tend to do is I do a couple of twists, and then I move my fingers a centimetre back, continue with a twist, stop, fingers back, and then continue with a twist. Obviously the twist nearer the stone is going to be finer than the twist furthest away, but you're going to be wrapping that, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so when you're happy that you've got your 2 or 3 inches of wire, I place the wire up so it's sticking up.
Okay.
I take my round nose pliers and I place them about halfway along the plier, so you get a nice decent sized loop, and about 2 millimetres. You want a tiny, tiny little bit of space between your plier and the stone. You can just see just a tiny couple of millimetres. You don't want to go straight onto the stone because you want room to do your loop coil. And all we're going to do, we're going to take the wire, we're going to pull it towards you, so you've now got a right angle. We're going to take it round the left, okay, and you just start wrapping. Do a couple of wraps, and then slowly turn the wrap so you can actually see the stone.
Okay.
And we're just going to manipulate the wire so it sits directly below the wrap that you've just done.
Doesn't that look pretty as well?
And I get to about that stage, and then I release my pliers, straighten up the loop, and then I just use my fingers just to manipulate it all the way around. Okay, decide which is the nicest side of your stone, the front or the back. And that, so the least favourite side will be the back. So then we will flip it over, and then we will just snip those wires away. If you wanted to, you could do decorative snail swirl with them if you wanted to. So we're just going to cut the wires. Okay, and then we're just going to, using our pliers, we're just going to give it a squidge. You can use your fingernail if you wanted to. Like so. Okay, so that's your brile wrap. And then you can go in, you can give it a bit of a squidge if you wanted to. So that's nice and secure. If I pass that to you to have a look.
That's
so it's nice and secure. Just spend a bit of time on the back with your wire wrapping.
I love that, the twisting of the wires, because it gives it more lustre, doesn't it? More texture.
Absolutely.
It's really, really pretty. Debbie in Wiltshire's texting, she says, hi, I just had to get the kit, not only for the opal and the pearls, but for the headpins. Mark, you're amazing.
Debbie, your hair, I know you're watching, your hair looks fab, by the way.
What's she done to her hair?
Amazing colour. Really deep, vibrant, reddish, orangey colour. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
I want the purple rinse, I do.
Do you?
Yeah, I love it. I love the purple rinse. It looks like, I don't think I could pull it off though, if I'm honest.
Okay. So that's your brile wrapping. So I've used that on all of the earring bases. So to make your little cluster, we're just going to take another piece of wire up through the loop that you've just made. Okay, and then so just pull that. Again, you can give it a little twist if you want to, but it's not imperative that you do that, but just to hold it nice and secure. And then what we're going to do, we're going to use these amazing head pins, and we're just going to cut the end of our pearls. But as I said, I don't think I've seen this size pearl on the high street anywhere.
Do you know what? I don't think I have either. They're beautiful. I love them. And you said they're perfect for bridal designs as well.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. So all we're going to do, what I did is I decided, the deciding factor in making these earrings were all the pearls I had left.
Okay.
I had 26, so I was able to use 13 on each earring. So all I did, it was really quite therapeutic. You just sit and you thread on all the pearls that you have left. Okay, and they just go through these pearls so beautifully.
Do you know as well, they'd work really well as spaces in between the green pearls that we've got coming.
I've been handed a strand.
Oh, look at you!
Is that a challenge I see brewing?
I think it might be.
So all we're going to do is just decide how big you want your cluster to be. Okay, and we're just going to make our little wrap loops again, so pretty much what we've just done. So we're going to place our round nose pliers. This time what I tend to do is place them on the pearl, so you can actually hear them hitting. And then bring the wire towards you, veer off to the left, and just wrap once, twice, pop it down, pick up the next one, on top of the pearl, wire towards you, veer off to the left, wrap twice, and then you just keep going until you've got your little section. What I would think would be really nice is to do the whole strand, because you've got enough pearls and headpins to do this, and then you can make some amazing, just make a bubble bracelet or something like that. And then we're just going to carefully cut the little tails off, but don't throw this away, because you've got an inch and a half of 0.4 in effect wire there that you can use for other rosary links. So just take another one, cut them off, cut the little tail off. nice and neatly. Okay, and then once you've got all of your little stash, all you do is just simply thread them on. So we take our 2 ends that we've just made our loop, and then we're just going to hop up through. Where's the other one gone? Hop up through, and you just fill them all up. And before you actually make the earring, you just give it a bit of a jiggle so they all sit nice and neatly around the base. And then you do another wrapped loop, so you go in, bring the wires towards you, all the way around once or twice. And then we cut the wire off. If we pass the earrings across, we can have a look at the finish.
Oh, they're gorgeous. I love them.
So as you can see, I said, so it's just 13 of each, 13 pearls on each of those earrings, and the briolet is hidden away inside there, so you don't actually see any of the gubbins. And then you just do the wrap loop at the top, and then pop on your shepherd's loop. But I can see a bride walking down the aisle wearing those any day of the week.
I love them. They're so beautiful. Just love them. They look so elegant.
So simple.
Expensive as well.
Yes,
they're really high end,
they do look very
don't
expensive.
they?
Yes.
Oh, opal and pearls, of course.
Yeah. So if you went for something blue, maybe tanzanite, if you have any tanzanite drops with those little pearls. So I think for this kit alone, it's the sea pearls and the head pins before you even start with the other gemstones.
Absolutely. So many of you have checked out, and as I said, a lot of you have got 2s of those kits as well. Still quite a few baskets. To be fair though, most of you are on it, most of you checking out, but there's about 15 in baskets right now. This kit is going to sell out, so if you do want it, please make sure you complete your checkout. The only way you can be successful is by completing your purchase. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. That is an amazing, amazing deal for you. Our tinctures, gorgeous jewellery as always, Mark. I won the jewellery you made over the weekend. Can't wait to get it. Well done.
We had a competition all over the Easter weekend. All of our jewellery went to viewers who texted in.
Oh,
so that was nice.
That's lovely. I miss that. Right, now have a look at this clasp. Now, this isn't just any clasp, by the way. If you're looking for in fact, just this strand, this would be perfect for, wouldn't it? Perfect size. If you wanted to re-strand your pearls and add the most high-end.
Is that what I think it is?
It sure is.
Really.
Now, the white gold version was on this morning and sold out. Oh, sorry, on the mid-show. This is the rose gold, and this isn't rose gold plated. This is solid 9. I'm so excited.
I know, I've never seen it in the flesh.
Solid 9 carat rose gold. Now, we launched gold here at Jewellery Maker probably about 4 or 5 weeks ago, thereabouts. It just went so quickly. So many of you have been waiting years for this to happen. It is a very, very special, very high-end precious metal that a lot of you will want to finish off your commissions, your masterpieces with something this high-end. You know, if you're commissioning something for a bride, it might be specifically rose gold that she has asked for. If you are making that special design for a friend or family member or just for yourself, maybe with the pearls out of the kit, you want to make that family heirloom piece that you're going to pass down through generations. Make it rose gold. Oh my gosh. Now 9 carat gold, that's 37.5% pure gold that you have there. A lot of the time, we tend to think, so, if you're going up, say, to 18 carat gold, the price tag will be higher. And that's because the content of gold is higher. But that isn't always necessarily better because you've got more gold in there. It's much, much softer. So it's not as durable and wearable as your 9 carat gold. So you've got 37.5% pure gold in there, but you've also got lots of other metals in there as well. So you might have silver in there, you can have copper in there, and lots of other elements in there making up that clasp for you. So it's very, very wearable and very, very durable indeed. But solid gold. Wow. This is fantastic. But the pearl necklace, can you imagine finishing something like this off?
I had $14.95 in my head as a good price. Oh dear.
Did you mean to do that? Should I be panicking now? That's lower than the white gold one, isn't it? Oh dear. Oh dear. $6.95. I've got people buying 3s and 4s. Do you know what? If you want to multi-buy, go for it. If the stock is there, if we've got quantity, you can get as many of these as you want to. For your tanzanite, for your sapphires, your diamonds, your pearls, your rubies, your emeralds, it might just be your favourite gemstone. At $6.95, I think I would be multi-buying too. That's solid rose gold clasp that you have there. IRR F25. Pretty much every other person on my call screen has 3 of these. Mark, that's a ridiculous price tag, isn't it?
That's incredible. I was actually off the weekend that we launched all the precious metals, so I actually haven't seen any of them in the flesh. That's just beautiful.
So high end. And for this strand of pearls, it's like it was meant to be. You know, if you're going to restrand these pearls, just simply pearl knot them or whatever. Just adding that rose gold clasp there will finish these off beautifully, whether it be a necklace or whether it be a bracelet. $6.95.
That's just beautiful.
I can't get my head around that, I tell you. That's phenomenal. IRR F25. Well done, Collector in Bristol. You've just got 6. Just got 6. That's the way to do it. Do you know what? I think it's fair to say they're going to sell out. Well over half of the stock has gone already. If you want to take 10 of them, take them. That's amazing. Well done if you've managed to get that. And if you've got them in your baskets, you know what to do. Thank you so much for showing us that, Mark. We will be back with Mark in a couple of hours, and in between, of course. I've got the green pearls coming up for you now. Now these, my goodness me, this is just phenomenal. I've been away for about 10 days or so. It's been a while. And Danny said to me earlier on when I came in, have you seen green pearls before? And I said yes, because I thought I had, really. I still think I have. But not this colour. These are so beautiful and so huge. They are so sizable. I have never seen pearls this colour before. They are so high-end, so exquisite. Now, when Danny said green, I think I was thinking of more of the kind of potato pearls that we've had in the past before that are a much paler green. These have so much depth of colour. They really are almost peacock green, aren't they, that you've got there, because there are hints of those teals coming through as well. They're so luxurious. Do you know, if you've got the kit and you've got those white pearls as spacers, they would look dreamy. These are 8 by 6 millimetres in size. 8 by 6 millimetres is huge. Now, again, and you probably do this yourselves, and I think we tend to do this, whatever industry you work in. When you go shopping, or you know, you pass a competitor, you automatically look, you do it out of habit, you can't help yourself. Every time I pass a jeweller's, I'll always have a look in that window and check out prices. Now, pearls are one of those that can differ massively. There's a lot that's taken into consideration when it comes to valuing pearls. 3 things most importantly. One is roundness, one is pearlescence, and one is size. The size box, we can definitely tick. They are 8 by 6 millimetres, which is phenomenal. That they are so sizable. Pearlescence, we can certainly tick that box as well, because there is so much pearlescence here. That gorgeous silky like lustre that you have there is exactly how it should be. Beautiful blues, gorgeous greens. Look at those greens. I've never seen pearls this green before. Never. Roundness, we're not quite there on roundness. However, if they were perfectly round, as I'm sure you're all aware, the price tag would be considerably higher. For me personally, and I've always said this, I love perfectly round pearls, and I do, but there is something so luxurious and so beautiful about an irregular shape with a pearl, about a pearl that is not perfectly round. It reminds us that this is the real deal. You know, this isn't synthetic, this isn't faux, this is the real deal. Genuine pearls that have taken years and years to culture. Genuine. Now, we are going under, I'm very scared. We're going under £20 for these. So again, if you're tuning in for the first time and you're thinking, there's got to be some caps, there's got to be some small print somewhere. There isn't. There really, really isn't. This is just our buying power here at Jewellery Maker. If you go anywhere else, I'm going to put my neck on the line here. If you go anywhere else, I am 99% sure that you wouldn't even find a pair of genuine green pearl earrings, the real deal, just 2 gemstones, anywhere near the price tag that we are going to for these pearls this evening. You need to be getting involved. You will be the first people to get your hands on this strand. And my goodness me, from the figures that I'm hearing in my ear, I am seeing the pound signs, I tell you. I am so coming off air today. And I'm not just getting 1 strand of these. I think I might go for 5. Yeah, do you know what? My whole budget today, my whole budget is going on these. Now is the time to dial. Do not hang around on the web. They will go very, very quickly indeed. 0800 644 655, or you can get involved on the web already. Oh my days. Webbers, I can see you there and you are checking out straight away. 3s, 2s, 4, 6, 8. I've got an 8. Collect it in Bedfordshire. I've got an 8 there. And this is the price. Oh my gosh. Mark, do you have any idea where, I mean, I've said they're going under 20 now, haven't I? I've kind of let the cat out the bag a bit. Do you know what, Mark? I'm thinking 1995. I've said under 20, haven't I? 1995. I'm multi-buying. I am multi-buying.
I don't think I've seen this green, as you were saying. It's a real peacock green, isn't it? It really is.
They are phenomenal. And again, with that clasp that we had earlier on, just simply restranded, we're going to have to take...
Oh dear.
I said under 20. You told me £14.95. It makes you feel a little bit silly sometimes. You know, I feel like we're devaluing them a little bit.
This probably sounds a silly thing to say, but it looks like a natural green rather than a dyed green. Does that make sense?
Really,
doesn't it?
Really does. They're gone.
Yeah. They've gone, have they?
They're gone. They're gone.
Oh dear.
So, I'm not going to get 5 then. No, because everyone else was buying 2s, 3s, 8s, 6s, 3s. Gosh. Right. Okay, have a look. Where do we go from there? I'll tell you where we go from there. 6 o'clock until 8 o'clock is clearance. I've been told there will be some £2.95 strands. I'm going home. Can I just go? In fact, Mark, you can present the next 2 hours. If I can just go and sit that side of the camera, then I can come in and buy everything.
You said £2.95 earlier, and I thought you were talking about postage.
No, strands. Strands going to £2.95.
Oh, okay.
250 carats of your golden coated black agate rounds you've got here. These are fabulous, aren't they? These are that kind of gemstone that makes you want to go out, you know, like Friday night out with the girls. These are fabulous, big, bold and beautiful. 10mm. Oh my. You told me the clearance was 6 till 8. That's what I've told the audience. Do you know what? Do you know what I would do? I would just stay tuned. and not go anywhere, because you never know what's going to happen. UYGP43 is your code for these. 250 carats of your golden coated black agate 10mm rounds. They're beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous. Imagine how versatile these will be as well. Any gemstone in your stash, they will look fantastic with. 0800 644 655 is how you can get involved this evening. My goodness me, there's an evening to get involved.
What I really like about that coated agate is it's not so heavy. You're wearing pyrite.
That's right, yeah, and also, you know, if you,
so you get
looking
that
at
look
hematite.
and hematite, you get that look and lustre.
Without the weight.
Without the weight.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well done if you've managed to get that. Can I just show you this class? We don't have the strand, but if you've got anything similar. Oh, I see. Right. Let me turn this the right way. There we go. Have a look at these. They're gorgeous. Aren't they pretty? 2 brand new charms. I've got the little bird there. I love that on the branch. And the tree. 925 solid sterling silver. These are beautiful. Beautiful. Danny, on my graphicals, it's got the strands. Right, okay, basically, what's going to happen with this one, this is like one of those, isn't it, where you get an added little bonus. So you're getting the 925 sterling silver charms. You will also get an 8-carat strand of rose quartz and an 8-carat strand of your white quartz. Look how beautiful they are. I don't have a studio sample, unfortunately, but those are the strands you will get right there. Perfect for these charms that you have. Now, they're brand new. Okay, the weight of these, it is phenomenal. And wherever you're using 925 in your designs, that will add value to any piece of jewellery, whatever you're using these with. And they are so pretty. Just look how much silver you've got in this tree charm. Do you know, with the wire that you had, in fact, in the kit there, you know, you could weave some of your gemstones into this tree, couldn't you?
I'm just thinking of all the different shades of green resin that we've carried in the past. Just, it'd be like a Tiffany stained glass window if you fill all the little sections with a different green.
That would look beautiful, wouldn't it? That would look really, really pretty. And you've got the little bird charm there as well, on the branch as well. And again, you could weave some gemstones in there if you wanted to. The peridot that we had earlier on, if you've got any of your 2mm seed beads peridot, that would look beautiful. Add colour to your tree on the branch there. Look at the lustre.
Pop a little ruby in the red breast, couldn't you? That would be amazing as well. I think of a robin. I don't know why.
Idea.
It's the first bird I thought of.
It does look like a robin, to be fair, doesn't it? Really, really pretty. And you've got so much lustre there. Silver, of course, being the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So even with no gemstones whatsoever, you've got an incredible, incredible amount of lustre there. And the weight is phenomenal. So you're not just getting your 2 925 charms. You will also get your 2 strands of gemstones, 8 carats of your rose quartz, 2mm faceted rounds, and 8 carats of your white quartz. They are also your 2mm faceted rounds. Perfect to go with these charms. £30.80 now. Again, if we talk about, which we do a lot here at Jewellery Maker, that very famous charm brand on the high street, we've seen solid sterling silver charms, no gemstones whatsoever, around the £40 price mark. Already we're at £30.80. That's for 2 charms and 2 strands of your gemstones there as well. So you've got 8 carats of rose quartz and 8 carats of your white quartz. That's 16 carats of gemstones and 925 sterling silver. They are so pretty. Should we take them down? Brand new for you this evening. 0800 644 655 multi-buyers, £21.95. If we break that down per component, that's something like £5 something each for a solid 925 sterling silver charm. I would most definitely be multi-buying. £5.48. If you went onto the high street for a solid sterling silver charm, that's ridiculously low. So we've taken them down to just over £5 each. This one by itself is £10. Isn't that incredible? Isn't that phenomenal? Just by itself, £10. Oh, $21.95 for what you're getting here is phenomenal. Mark, now again, Mark is very conservative with his pricing, which is brilliant. There is, in fact, you know, we do talk about repricing, if you like, a lot here at Jewellery Maker, because a lot of you are crafters. So take into consideration, obviously, what it is you're selling, the gemstones. Do your research. Depends on where you're selling. You know, it might be, obviously, if you were going somewhere like London, prices are, you know, considerably higher there than they would be, you know, further up north, for example. So do your research as well before it comes to pricing your gemstones. And also, what I would say, is if you've got your certificate of authenticity, you can get that, fantastic, because when your prices are low, sometimes people do doubt the authenticity of things. So just take that into consideration as well. We're at £5 something each. Mark, what kind of price tag would you be popping?
Gosh.
On one of these charms with
ridiculous.
A 925 chain?
Well, it'd be, I think it'd be £15 upwards.
Yeah.
But one thing is, there are lots of people now who are into genealogy and doing their family tree.
Yeah.
So what a lovely present if you gave your mum and dad or the grandparents their family tree all rolled up, and you gave the grandmother the tree pendant as a little gift with it. I think that'd be so lovely.
Well, that's just made me go all goosebumpy. How lovely is that? That's such a great idea, isn't it? Fabulous. They're beautiful, beautiful charms. You've got 2 charms, 16 carats, 2 genuine gemstone strands there as well, and we're at £21.95. I've got about 25 in baskets. You just need to check out. You just need to check out IFGC 98, brand new for you this evening. Well done if you've managed to check them out. Again, we've got multi-buys, lots of you taking advantage of your 1P&P there. Sharon in Essex says, hi. You could add your family's gemstone into the branches. That's
a lovely idea.
I'm loving that.
Yeah,
isn't that lovely?
Cute.
And
it's
a really nice, thoughtful gift, isn't it? I love things like that. Really great gift idea. Well done. Okay. Is that time? No, it's 10 to 6 already. Where did that hour go? It's time for another star buy. Nearly a year we've had to wait for these, pretty much. April 2015 was the last time we saw these. They were so popular, so popular. These are beautiful. Earring findings. I think earrings. And what do you find is the most popular piece of jewellery, you know, on your craft store, Mark? Because you are a crafter. Yeah, I was just going to say, a lot of guest designers have said the same. It's always earrings,
And I tend to find that if I'm about to lose a sale of a necklace or a bracelet, I say to the customer, I'll tell you what, just because it's you, if you buy the necklace, I'll throw the complimentary pair of earrings. So whenever I have a necklace on a bust, you know the little elasticated little section that's around the back for making your chain shorter, just hang a corresponding pair of earrings that go with the set.
Okay.
So you have them to hand straight away, and that's normally a bit of a deal clincher.
Yeah, that would definitely clinch it for me, I have to say. Definitely. These are really, really high end, and I have to say again, with the pearl strands that we had in with the kit, those, you know, the gorgeous clusters that Mark made as well, they'd look beautiful on something like this, wouldn't they? They are so versatile. You know, you could put these with any gemstone. Any size gemstone, any colour gemstone, any shape gemstone. You could go for any style as well, you know, a long drop, a smaller drop with these. You could hang different lengths of chain from these as well, and then add gemstones if you wanted to. They are just some of the most versatile earring findings that I think we've had. Now, I've only got 100. As I say, they are back in stock after nearly a year. So take this opportunity. Add to your order and take advantage if you want postage and packaging. You will get 10 pairs in total. 10 pairs. I love that stud design as well. You've got fantastic lustre there as well. They're so high end. Rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver. Now, I am always saying, as somebody that suffers with allergies to certain alloys, I can only wear something that is a precious metal such as 925 or solid gold, or something that is rhodium plated, you know, anything else, and it causes irritation. So, you know, if you are a crafter and you just want to cover yourself, or maybe you're not sure, go for 925 every time if you can, especially when it comes to earrings. They're beautiful. Look at the lustre from these. Do you know, you could fool me and tell me that these were solid rose gold, because they would go with that class beautifully, and they certainly look like solid rose gold as well. But you've got the weight of the 925 behind them as well. For your pearls, any of your big five, your tanzanite, your diamonds, your rubies, your emeralds, your sapphires, again, commissions. I did say rose gold plated 925, not rose gold plated copper or anything like that. 925 sterling silver, £9. That's not even £1 a pair. How
much does it cost you to get your ear pierced now if you went into a shop?
Well, do you know?
Because you get little studs with those.
When I had mine pierced, Mark, I was 8 years old and it was £7.
Then.
That was a long time ago.
That's where
Maggie! When did Maggie start directing? Oh, that was a long time ago, wasn't it? SQ RF 93. That is less than £1 each. Incredible. You have your butterfly backings with these as well. Really, really secure fastening. You've got a long post on there as well. Again, adds to that security with your earring finding. You've got 925 that is rose gold plated, and I have to say rose gold, probably one of the most popular colours, you know, everywhere, isn't it, of late?
I can't remember where I've seen it. It's on I don't think it was one of these sort of reality talent shows, and a girl had a pair of studs with a chain that came down, and then it went up behind the lobe, over the post, and then the backing was put over the post, so you had this loop of chain.
Oh, that would look nice.
It looked really, really beautiful.
That's
really
really good, because you could very easily do that, couldn't you?
You just pop it on the post and then put your backing on, so you have that loop. It looked really nice.
That would look so, these are just, I can't believe we've taken them to £9.95. Maybe, you know, if you're on the web right now, open up a new tab and just have a look. You know, that shop that I always talk about, that you can't actually look at anything but the catalogue when you go in there. Just to get a pair of stud earrings from somewhere like that. I mean, what would you pay? You'd probably pay that for a pair, wouldn't you? Which, again, isn't really highly priced, I don't think. I think that's quite good for a pair of earrings, £9.95. But you're getting 10 pairs here. That's incredible. Over half of the stock has gone. Again, so many of you getting 2s and 3s there. A massive, massive well done. Okay. Some red coral. Ooh, yes, please. We are, oh dear. We are technically going into holiday season, aren't we? I think it's fair to say. Oh, yes. Again, with the pearls that we had in the kit earlier on, how fabulous would this look? I love the size of these, and I love the colour as well. As I say, going into the summer, these will be perfect. You've got your red coral plain rounds here, 4mm in size. So really, really versatile size that you've got there as well. So you could do lots and lots with these. They'd look fantastic with Macrame, wouldn't they?
Be beautiful. I'm sorry, but I'm just thinking Christmas. I know we're only not even in April yet.
I could talk about Christmas all night, Mark, quite happily. I
always recommend to snap up red gemstones whenever you see them throughout the year, because in October, November, when you need them, we won't have any.
Wow.
It's that funny law, you know, the law I'm talking about.
And you do say that October is when people start, isn't it, really?
Yep.
Good idea. LRGP39 is your code, please. Even if you just wanted to simply restrand them, have them as simple stretches for the summer with the old maxi dress again. They'd look fabulous. So coming up in the next hour, in fact till 8 o'clock, we've got clearance. Not this hour, no.
You were right. I didn't quite believe you earlier.
Wow. I don't have any words.
Gosh.
I don't have any words.
Oh dear.
I paid more than that for fish and chips last week, you know. A lot more, actually. 0800 644 655. As Mark was just saying, actually, you know, just getting your red gemstones whenever you can. At this price tag, it would be rude not to, wouldn't it?
That's amazing.
Cup of coffee, Cup of posh coffee. In fact, it's not even posh, is it, really? It's just a cup that makes it sound posh. £2.95. That wouldn't buy you a large one. No. 0800 644 655. Sharon's got 2. Linda in Gloucestershire's got 3. Well done to you, collector in Surrey's got 3. Linda in Hampshire's got 2. Oh, Tanya. OMG. That price is crazy. Do you know, Tanya, this is just a taste taste of what's coming up in the next 2 hours. In fact, we need like a warning triangle on screen. You know, like when they give out weather warnings and say, don't go anywhere, don't leave the house unless you absolutely have to. Now, yeah, it's one of those kind of nights now. Don't leave the house unless you absolutely have to for the next 3 hours. This is just a little taste of what's coming up. So I would tell everyone in the house, telly's yours. That's it. Telly's yours for the next 3 hours. Send the kids into the kitchen where all the Easter eggs are. Just tell them they can eat as much as they like. That's what I would do. Just a bit of peace and quiet for 2-3 hours. Go and get yourself a fresh cuppa and I'll meet you back here in just a couple of minutes' time.
The factors to determine the value of opal are quite complex. Richard Liddickett, who was the founder of the GIA in America, said that if there was a scale of difficulty in the understanding and evaluation of gemstones, then diamonds would rank number 1, the easiest, and opals number 10, the most complex. But beauty is in the eye of the beholder. When you see a stunning black opal or a stunning opal of any type, you know it, because it's very attractive, it's very brilliant, it has wonderful colour play. You become absorbed with this stone, and those are the reasons why people love them. And so its brilliance is the first thing. The second thing is the pattern, the way the patterns are, the shape, etc., etc. I won't go into them all because it's a little bit complicated, but you'll know when you see a good opal.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Labradorite is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. As a member of the Feldspar family, this particular gemstone shows beautiful blue flashes as light hits the internal structure. The different layers that make up this structure give rise to really interesting colour play on the surface of the gemstone. The most usual colours we see are blue to violet, but you can also see flashes of orange and red. Its optical properties such as these gives gemstones the edge, as these properties cannot be simulated by man.
Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Good evening, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, if you haven't heard the news, it's clearance. I don't think you've heard about this all day. I don't think anybody's mentioned it until later on this evening when we sent out an email and put something on Facebook for you. Clearance, we've just given you a little taster to how things are going to go. We've just taken a strand of coral down to £2.95. That's right. £2.95 wasn't even in the clearance hour. Can you believe it? Shocking, I tell you. 130 of those gone. If you have just tuned in, go and have a look on the web because the last hour has been fantastic. There may still be a few things available. www.jewellerymaker.com. If there is anything left, that's where you're going to find it. Add it to your basket. Just make sure you check it out. Now, I've got clearance coming up for you until 8 o'clock. It's going to be very fast and very, very furious the next 2 hours. Now, Emma has kindly just picked up the chain off the floor that I threw just as we came back before the break there. I might wear this. In fact, I think I should. I am a 925 sterling silver girl, I have to say. This is gorgeous. I am so getting me one of these. Mind you, saying that, I said that earlier on, didn't I? And I haven't been able to get anything yet because everything keeps selling out. If you could just leave me 1, maybe 2 of these, $8.45. That's a gorgeous, gorgeous chain. Really, really pretty. So I've got that coming up for you at $8.45. And I also have these fabulous earring findings. There is so much silver in these. Approximately $8.30. Oh, love them. I've got to get me some of these. Definitely, they're beautiful. Right, clearance. Oh my gosh, if you've never joined us here at Jewellery Maker for a clearance before, you've never seen anything quite like it. It's ridiculous. You do know that we bring you genuine gemstones here, don't you? And only genuine gemstones. Yeah, they're in the clearance. It's not like we've taken them out. We're going to say, should we do that actually? Should we save the genuine gemstones for 8 till 9 out of the clearance and just do findings 2 hours? No. Let's start with the findings pack actually. In fact, we were just talking about this on the break in that we haven't seen many of the findings packs in kits lately, have we?
I haven't had a kit with the findings pack in this year because we're putting other extras in instead, so you know, geared up a little bit. So it's really nice to see the findings packs. I'm
not sure if I've seen it. Now that Mark said that, I thought, have I actually seen a kit with any findings in of that? I just cannot remember. This is fantastic. Again, if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, brilliant. You will need these. They're an essential to your stash. They really are. Whatever you're making, bracelets, necklaces, earrings, you're going to use some of these components at some point. And coming in for these in a clearance, oh, you are so tuning in at the right time. But of course, all of our regular viewers that have been with us for 6 years, May the 4th. Where did that time go? 6 years. Oh, do you know what? We're going to have some party. I really, really hope that I'm here that day. If I'm not, I'm coming in anyway because you know it's going to be cake. They're gorgeous, aren't they? You have gold-plated copper here, and there are so many pieces, 115 pieces in total. So you've got a huge length of chain. It's approximately a metre length of chain there. So you could use that for your necklaces, you could use that for your bracelets, you could cut that up and use it in earrings if you wanted to as well. You've got your ribbon ends, they're perfect for you finishing off your macrame pieces with as well. You've got some fancy toggle clasps in there. Those are pretty, aren't they? Really, really, look at that brush finish, makes them look so high-end. You've got your flower spaces here, which I love in this findings pack. Those are really, really pretty. Aren't they gorgeous? Little bits of attention to detail. You've got your crimps, you've got your crimp covers in there. You've got your ball head pins, you've got your star head pins in there. Stars and hearts, very, very much on trend, aren't they? You've got shepherd's hooks. Oh, you've got some fancy shepherd's hooks here. These are pretty. Toggle clasp and some more featherweight header pins for you as well. AZ 30. If we're going a little bit too fast for you this evening, it's only because we want to squeeze in as much as we possibly can. £4.95 for 115 pieces. It's crazy. 0800 644 655, all on the web this evening at jewellerymaker.com. That is a record low. Of course it is. It's a clearance. There are approximately 40 in baskets right now. What I would recommend during a clearance, because it always gets incredibly, incredibly busy, come on the web if you can. Come in on the web. It's a free telephone number anyway, but there may be some queues. You've just got to be quick. If you've got us on speed dial, every second counts, Mark. I tell you, it makes all the difference. Because you know what it's like? If you're in a fluster as well and you're in a bit of a panic, you can't dial properly. No. I can't. I start to panic. If you've only got to press one button instead of 11, is it? Much quicker. AZ 30. Well done. Right, let's move on.
I love looking at your screen because from when you announce the price, there's a little time delay.
Yeah.
And then everyone comes to and thinks, God, that is right. And then they go for it. It's brilliant.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Moonstone, you say? Oh, holiday. Oh, look how long this strand is. This is huge. I love this colour of your moonstone. How feminine is this? Perfect for your holly bobs. Just beautiful. Look at those peachy hues. Gorgeous diaphanity to this gemstone as well, which is basically the transparency. And what that does is it just allows the light to travel very, very slowly through the gemstone, so it creates this beautiful inner glow on its way through. Whatever colour of moonstone you already have in your stash, whether it be your white moonstone, whether it be your grey moonstone, your rainbow moonstone, it will work fantastically. Do you know what I'd have to do with this? Simply restrand. Simply restrand this. I'm just going to hold it up if that's okay, actually, Mike. Have a look at that. For a summer look maxi dress. 0800 644 655. Those colours are fabulous, aren't they? UD GK 94, 115 carats of genuine moonstone there. You've got your beautiful faceted coins. They're 6 to 11 millimetres in size. Normal day. Is there ever a normal day here at Jewellery Maker? I don't think there is. They've only ever been at £17.95 before now. Just let me just clarify that. Did you just say that the lowest price they've been to before is £17.95 and now we're at £6.95? Look how beautiful this strand. Look how many gemstones you have on this strand and how long this strand is. 0800 644 655 UDGK 94 is your code. Just make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. I love these. There are approximately 30 in baskets. There is no time to hang around this evening at all. So please, please make sure you're moving very, very quickly. Right, some purple druzy. Look at these.
These are fab. I haven't seen these before. We were looking at them before the show.
They are gorgeous. It's a party gemstone.
Reminds me of you know the soft drink, the red and white. You know the soft drink I'm talking about.
I don't drink anything soft.
Just reminds me of that in a glass.
Ah. I still don't know where you're going with that. I was just trying to think. Do you know, all I was thinking of that is because Mark and I were discussing gin again on the break. It's quite often a topic on all of our breaks. It is gin, because Mark and I both like gin. Yeah, I still want to say which drink? Just say it.
Coca-Cola.
Ah, I see. The drinks are available.
Yes. It reminds me of that colour.
Yeah, it does,
Cola
doesn't
cubes
it?
when you were a child, the sweets.
Do you remember those? I love those.
Pineapple chunks.
Wow. Yeah,
That's what it reminds me of, that colour.
They are really pretty, aren't they? They've got so much sparkle. Look at that gorgeous gold sparkle you've got from your beautiful druzy there. 12 millimetres in size. Each of your gemstones there. 80 carats as well. That's a huge, huge carat weight. Just using these individually as, you know, statement pendants, statement earrings, statement rings, they will look, you can have an entire suite. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones on this strand. And we're not staying there. We're going lower. It is clearance. £5.95. £5.95. There's 11 gemstones on this strand. What does that work out to per gemstone?
45p, something like that, is it?
I love it when you're here.
Something like that.
You'll like Mark Warderman. Yeah, mathematician over there. XAGP 94 at £5.95 for you. 0800 644 655. They always remind me of geodes. Have you ever seen an amethyst geode? Or it's like a treasure chest, opening up a treasure chest and seeing all of that treasure. They are beautiful. XAGP 94. Fabulous. Righty ho. Let's have a look. Ooh, garnet. Have a look. I went all Jenny Cleary then, didn't I? Garnet. Have a look at these. Wow. Again, not faceted. This is fabulous because you've got so much light, not just bouncing off the surface, but it's allowing light to travel through the gemstone. And garnet is one of those that just has the most beautifully romantic inner glow. Now, I'm sorry to talk about it again, but it was Mark, actually. He mentioned it first. Christmas. Garnet always makes me think of Christmas. It makes me think of red berries, and I think it's perfect, you know, if you're doing any table deck. I can't believe I'm talking about Christmas, I'm sorry. But it can be used for lots of other things as well, of course. It looks gorgeous with pearls as well. Love, love, love garnet and pearls. They are beautiful. Rhodolite garnet drops, 7x4 to 12x6mm in size. Big old carat weight. I don't know, I'm scared to look now. Do you know, I dread to think how much money we're losing over the next 2 hours. We should have been at £19.95, is that for this strand? And we're at £5.95. That is a huge £14 saving that you've just made. And look how many gemstones that you have. Do you know, sometimes in a clearance, do you know when you think, oh, clearance, is it end of line? Is it, you know, is it the rubbish that they're clearing out? I don't really know why we do it, to be honest. These are genuine gemstones. £5.95. We're just making way for new stuff that's coming in for you. KU, RU at 53. Last of stock, Georgina, collect it in Greater London. Jill, Angela, Pippa, you need to check out your baskets as soon as you can. Add into your order. Oh, my basket would be huge if I was sat at home. In fact, I wouldn't have a basket, I'd have a trolley or two. 0800 644 655. Well done if you managed to check those out. Right. Let's have a look. Oh, now these are lushness. The rondelle beads. Love these. These look fab with macrame as well. Have a look. Really, really decorative. Or just simply pop in 3 of these onto a chain in a necklace. Beautiful luster. You're going to have that movement there as well. Look at the luster. Look at the texture you've got there as well. Really, really pretty. You've got your silver plated, copper textured rondelle beads, 13x7mm in size, 15 pieces. Right. Just think about what you're doing, Danny. There's 15 pieces there in total, and already at £12.95, that's less than £1 a piece. They're silver plated as well, so you've got all that beautiful luster of £9.25. Whoopsie. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? £3.95 for the first 50 of you that are quick enough to come in. £3.95.
I would use them. I mean, I wouldn't personally because I don't have the bracelet, but
yeah.
the charm shop that you were talking about earlier, they're quite
gold.
expensive, aren't they? Just to bulk out your bracelet, because when you start, you only have 5 or 6.
Yeah.
So just to be able to bulk it out until you get the more expensive types, well, I mean, you can make a bracelet in itself with those.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're so lustrous and so decorative. There's so many of you multi-buying as well. That 50 is already down to about 3. Yikes. Okay. Which one's very lovely? Green. Green. I love green gemstones. Look at how many you have on this strand as well. Do you know, green aventurine, it reminds me of jadeite actually. Very much like jadeite in its appearance. It makes me think, hang on a minute, if we should be at £8.95, oh, 220 carats, your puffy rectangle, 16x12mm. I wouldn't look, Mark, if I were you. I just wouldn't look. And let's move on. Did you look?
No, I didn't know how much. No, okay.
Wow.
Is it the package and postage price?
Yeah, that's exactly
Oh,
what
okay.
it was. Oh, look at these. Wow. Can I just say, excuse me, it's not the light, is it? Because, Danny, you've just said exactly the same. I've never seen chalcedony of this colour before. It's almost got like a violet hue.
It's got a hue of lavender amethyst about it, doesn't it?
Oh, these are lush. They are beautiful. They're gorgeous. I've never ever seen the colour like this before. It's such a subtle lavender hue that you've got there. That inner glow again. 105 carats of your chalcedony, 12 by 8 to 16 by 11 millimetres in size. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 individual gemstones. Okay, so £9.95. Yeah, I've got lots in baskets right now. Can I just show? Can I show it? Can I show? I just want to show. Yikes! How many of you have these in baskets already at £9.95? I love that. I can hear you at home. There's my name. There's my name. There are so many of you with these in baskets that have not yet checked out at £9.95. £4.95. Look at that. Have you ever seen this colour? Do you know? I'm looking down. As I'm looking down at them, it's really hard to describe it. It's like a lavender, like a lilac. Oh, they're just phenomenal. 15 gemstones, I think I said. 33 pence per gemstone. Yikes. RZ, RU 19. Wow. Ooh, love shapes like this. So I love, I've been looking at lots of, again in that shop, seaside shop that I was talking about. That actually isn't by the seaside, but in sun catchers and chimes, wind chimes. I love anything like that. These would look fabulous, wouldn't they? Especially with a gemstone like this, rainbow moonstone, because it is all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see the adulorescence, which is the bluish shimmer that you will get from the surface of the gemstone. I love this irregular shape as well. If you follow any jewellery designers on any of your social networking sites, so Instagram or Pinterest or anything like that, if you follow any designers on there, you'll see lots of rough shapes, rough nuggets in jewellery. It's very much on trend this season, it really is. So just taking perhaps one of these gemstones, wire wrapping that into a ring, having a statement ring, it's going to give you that beautiful rustic look, isn't it? Fabulous for the summer. 105, you've just gone straight down to the price. 105 carats of rainbow moonstone, that's what I think. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 individual gemstones, 7 by 4 to 15 by 4 millimetres in size. £23 for a rainbow moonstone.
How many stones have you got on the strand?
15, did I say? Did I say 15? 17, did I? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. What would you do with this, Mark?
Can you hold it out?
Yeah.
Length. Let me just check the middle section. Let me have a look on the screen.
They are huge.
Yeah, you're looking at, I would start with 4 pairs of cufflinks, because you've got those larger stones in the centre,
yeah,
and then the smaller ones which are perfect for the inside of the cuff either end. I don't know, £7.50, £10 a pair, sterling silver wire.
Wow, that's an incredible price tag.
I think this is the best shape for cufflinks of any strand
they
we
are
do.
beautiful as well, aren't they?
Yeah, and they just sit so perfectly flat on the cuff. They're brilliant.
At do you know what? £3.95. You know, you don't have to necessarily be watching and think, I know what I'm going to do with that strand, even if you haven't got a clue. Just get them anyway. Just get them anyway. Right. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. There's lots of oohs and ahs tonight. Oh. Look at these. How fabulous. I'm imagining, Mark, that you could use these in the same way.
Mm. You could mix and match the stones as well, couldn't you? So you could have a dark colour on the inside of the cuff and the whites. I love that grey section in the middle.
Isn't it just such? I was just thinking, how unique is this strand? You know, you've got a great variety of colours, haven't you?
I love that cut. I love that cut.
Look at just this one here. Yeah, just this one here. Look at the way that the light is hitting this moonstone. That silky like lustre. It's like It is like pure silk, isn't it? Really is. Oh, that is just, and that's, you know, they're talking about that you can see that inner glow, you can see the luster. You've got it all. 5x2 to 12x3 millimeters in size these gemstones are. As I said, you've got that great variety of colour. So even with the rainbow moonstone strand that we've just had, any moonstone that you've got in your stash whatsoever, these will look fabulous with. 85 carats. And at £9.95, that's phenomenal. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. 32 gemstones. That's a big, big strand, isn't it? 0800 644 655. The computer does not like what's happening tonight. £3.95. If ever there was a time to top up your stash, it's now, isn't it?
You might agree with me. What's really on trend are tassels, chain tassels at the moment.
Oh yeah.
So with this particular strand, you can graduate 7 sizes with a little spacer bead in the middle.
Yeah.
End with a wrap loop with a big, handful of chain hanging from the bottom on a long lariat necklace.
Wow. That would look so beautiful, wouldn't it? That would look gorgeous. I love moonstone. Any colour. I love this gemstone. It's so mystical and so magical, isn't it? PD, RU20. Again, there's quite a lot of you with these in baskets. Tonight, it's about checking out its fastest fingers first. Lots and lots of things are selling out right now. I think if you have a look at the web, you'll see a lot of sold outs. So you've just got to be really, really quick. PD, RU20. Well done, Rosie. Devon, you've got 2 collected in Surrey, you've got 2 Sarah in Bedfordshire, you've got 2 Elizabeth in County Down, you've got 2 Jacqueline in Wiltshire, you've got 2. Remember, you can come in and you could get 5 of these if you wanted to. If you see a strand that you absolutely love and we take it down to ridiculous town, get 5, get 20. If we've got quantity there, if we've got, just take them. PD, RU, Ridiculous Town is right next to Bargain Town. Yeah, same district. Righty-ho. Ooh, these, look at these. Oh, wow. Statement jewellery. Oh, yes, look at these. Do you know what, I'm just thinking, just popping one of these on your handbag and having some charms on there. What a statement look. How many would you need for a bracelet, do you think? 5 or 6, something like that? Just link them all together. Yeah. That's really trendy at the moment. How designer would that look? Yeah. So design, 5, 6 of those in a bracelet design would look fantastic. Look at the size of these. They're huge. 40 by 18 millimeters in size. You've got 10 pieces in total. That's a lot, isn't it? If you make, this is where I just think, with necklaces and bracelets, you'd put the clasp at the back, wouldn't you? Either at the back of the wrist or at the back of the neck. Make this a statement. Asymmetrical design in a necklace. How fabulous will this look? You've got some huge jump rings on there, 8 millimeters. In size, your jump rings are there as well. You've got so much luster from your gold plating there as well. £17.95. So even at that price tag, that only works out to £1.79 each. It's clearance. 0800 644 655. Wow, we're now down to just 79 pence each. GY, AZ, Z, no, GY, yeah, that's right. AZ, that's me talking to myself, by the way. GY, AZ, it's because I've been off for 10 days. £7.95 again. Oh, is that our Prue? I only know one Prue in Bedfordshire. Do you? I think it's our Prue. 800 644 655. See, this is the thing. See, our lucky guest designers and employees that are not here right now. This is when I need a personal shopper. Do you have a personal shopper, Mark? During the morning show, I do. Oh, only in the morning show. Yes. Not in the evening. No. Oh, you need to get yourself one, Mark. I tell you, I do, definitely. GYAZ68 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Jane, Sarah, Denise, collect it in Bedfordshire. Linda in Hampshire. Stephanie, well done, collect it in Norfolk. Margaret, Yvonne, Jane, you're there. Vivian, Alison, well done. Margaret, there's so many of you multi-buying. Well done. Right. Let's have a little look. Ooh. Oh. Look at these. Do you know, just one of these, long drop in a pendant. Gorgeous. Statement look again. Aren't they stunning? But actually, I'm just thinking of these being very elaborate here. But Mark was saying earlier on about having a lot of people using the tassels on the lampshades.
Yeah.
How about these? You can imagine that. I love the idea of just embellishing my whole house with genuine gemstones. 130 carats you've got of your bicolour chalcedony here. They're beautiful. 31 by 11 to 45 by 11 millimetres in size. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 individual. I like Ridiculous Town. Should we go back? Should we just stay there all night? Yeah. 0800 644 655. BG, are you 71? What would you do with these, Mark?
It'd be single wrap pendants, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Do some more wrapping.
Don't look at the screen now, Mark, but what kind of price tag would you pop on one of those pendants?
One of those pendants wrapped
Yeah.
on a chain? 15, 20 pound?
Well, you've just tripled, quadrupled your money right there.
With one pendant?
With one pendant, that's right. BG, are you 71? A massive, massive well done. If imagine, again, for the summer, they're just perfect. That look was just phenomenal. And I love how individual these are as well. Again, you've got that banding within your chalcedony there that makes them all beautifully individual. And that colour, they'd look great with the moonstone that we had.
They've got a look of Botswana agate about them, haven't they?
Very much so,
Beautiful,
actually.
yeah.
Oh, we wouldn't be doing that for $4.95 if that was Botswana agate, I tell you. Well done if you managed to get those. Loving them. Clearance. Well, I don't know. Danny was just prompting me there, as a producer should, just saying in my ear, what are we doing, Hannah? What's this clearance all about? I have no idea. I did find out at the same time as everyone else. I have no idea. We're just doing it because we can. That's why. Love it. Right. Let's have a look.
Oh no. Is it really?
Is this the correct strand? I'm just going to wait. Before I confirm, I'm just going to check. Is this the right strand that I have here? In the clearance. Now, if you've tuned in and seen me before, you will know that there's two gemstones that I always talk about being very, very pricey here in the UK. One is aquamarine and one is topaz. Topaz, have you seen the prices of this gemstone? I think Mark's getting a bit fed up with these prices now. Have you seen the prices of topaz on the high street here in the UK? It's one of those gemstones that I just cannot, again, get my head around. Every time I see any kind of topaz in designs, it's not even a huge carat weight. It's not like I could look at it and say, well, do you know what, actually, it's 10 carats, which is a massive, massive carat weight. So, yeah, I can justify that price tag that they've popped on it there. 10 carats is a massive price, not a massive price tag, massive carat weight. 110 carats. What's that all about? 110 carats of genuine blue topaz that you have here. I'm thinking, Mark, bridal designs is just something blue. How beautiful.
Oh gosh, I don't know what to say about this. I don't want to know where it's going to. I love the inclusions in it. I think they're absolutely beautiful.
Oh, they're fabulous, aren't they? Do you know, I love, we do, again, talking of inclusions, you know, generally that might be something you don't want to see in your gemstones. But for me as a gemstone lover, and for Mark, obviously, it reminds us that this is something that is Mother Nature's work. It's not fake, it's the real deal.
Completely.
Should we just count how many gemstones we have on this strand? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23, 23 gemstones. If we work out the carat weight, Danny, the carat weight per gemstone on average, of course, there's some bigger than others, they're 7 by 6 to 14 by 10 millimetres in size, but on average, per gemstone, you're looking at a carat weight of approximately 4.78 carats. Now, Do you think you could just go on the web, Danny? Just type in 4 carats of blue topaz. Just see what you find. £9.95 for the entire strand that you have here is phenomenal for this gemstone. And again, you won't be surprised to hear me say that there are so many of you multi-buying. If you're on the telephone lines and there is a short queue, it's a free telephone number. It's not going to cost you a single penny. And to be quite honest, with the price tags that we're looking at this evening in your clearance, I would hold on all night, I tell you. I would. Not that you ever will here at Jewellery Maker. What have you found, sorry? Pair of earrings, 4 carats, 3 figures. Just an example. Can't make direct comparisons. They're in earrings, but it's into jewellery. But just to give you some idea, have a look at the prices of topaz. Next time you go shopping, you will not believe it, I tell you. Alex in Gloucestershire says, ooh, thank you. Lots of lovely long pendants on my stall this summer. Wouldn't they just look beautiful? They really would. Earrings, pendants, statement rings again. Just fabulous. Well done. If you've managed to check these out, and if you haven't yet checked them out, just make sure you are, because they're going to be a sellout at this price tag. HRRU50, and as Director Mike has just pointed out, price your jewellery accordingly. Just because we've taken them down to £9.95 doesn't mean you have to, Mark Smith. He likes to pass on his deals, don't you, Mark?
I think all Jewellery Maker viewers who have stalls do that, because the prices that we can get the gemstones at, we pass that on, and that's why we do so well, I think.
It's fabulous, isn't it, that we can do that?
Yeah.
Really, really great. Well done if you've managed to get those. Incredible. Right. Rose quartz. Beautiful gemstone. Very, very feminine. These are lush. Have a look at that colour. So feminine. So beautiful. Again, this is one of those gemstones, isn't it, that if you go to kind of crystal shops or anywhere like that, you tend to see rose quartz set into jewellery, especially sterling silver. You might be looking at a sterling silver pendant or earrings, and it isn't very affordable, I have to say, in those kinds of shops either. But again, talking about us here at Jewellery Maker, carat weights, we kind of take these carat weights for granted, I think, because where else could you go? I don't need to say any more, do I, really? £3.95. I don't have any words, Mark. Over to you.
I don't understand at all.
Okay, right. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. 12 pairs of earrings. What price tag would you put on one pair of earrings, Mark?
£5.
Simple, isn't it? It's a no-brainer. Just a no-brainer. XHGP 22. Fabulous.
Oh dear.
What have you got over there, Mark? What are you? What are you doing? Is that the rutile quartz?
No, this is moonstone.
Oh, he's just. Do you know what? He's got so much. It's been spoiled. We've given him loads to play with this evening. Over there, we'll have a look at what Mark's doing a little bit later on. Have a look at these. Another findings pack for you. I like this. There are so many pieces in here for you as well. 118 pieces. If you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, this is an absolute essential. Whatever jewellery you are making, you will need some of these components at some point, whether it be earrings, whether it be bracelets, whether it be necklaces. You have a mass. 118 pieces. You've got toggle clasps, you've got earring findings, you've got these beautiful jump rings in here as well, fancy jump rings in there. You've got your head pins, you've got your ball head pins, and you've got these. Oh, these are pretty. Have a look at these head pins. Very, very decorative. So much luster. Oops, sorry, Emma. There we are. Aren't they pretty? You've got your jump rings, you've got a full metre length of chain, you've got your crimps, your crimp covers, your ribbon ends, you've got your featherweight headpins in there as well. At just £3.95. That's just bonkers. That's like 3 pence per finding.
How many components are there?
180.
No, and if you break them down to their little,
so
15,
we've got
something like that, isn't there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, I think.
12 or 13. Because you'd be really mercenary. What you could do is on your stall, had a little wicker basket with all the little packets at £1 each. You would have to do any work. And so people can then make their own jewellery as well.
I love that idea. No work, just resell them.
Yeah,
do you know, that's the thing
that's
you could do.
Tripled your money without having to do anything. And you're giving all that joy to your customers to make their own as well.
Love it. UQ AZ34 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. You need to be involved this evening. Tell you. Okay, 100 have already gone. There's approximately 30 left. Check them out. Yikes. Right. Let's have a little look at this garnet. Now look at these shapes. Look at this richness of colour. Garnet is 100% natural. 100% natural gemstone. I love any gemstones that are natural. You know, I think it's one thing to know that Mother Nature has created your genuine gemstone, but to know that this is the colour, exactly the colour that Mother Nature intended this gemstone to be. This is the colour that the earth gave us. Isn't that incredible? I love garnet with pearls.
I think we forget that sometimes, don't we?
It's really, you know, it's one of those things, isn't it? There's lots of things in life whereby if you have too much time by yourself, you start to think really deep, don't you? And think about things that blow your socks off. That's one of them, isn't it? Like, really? Mother Nature created this.
No, she's amazing.
Isn't that just... It is phenomenal. Really, really phenomenal.
Do you think in 20 years' time we'll be able to say Mother Nature? Or we'll have to come up with some joint noun for it?
Yeah, probably. Probably. Well, if I could high-five her, I would, I tell you, because the work she has done is just magnificent. 90 carats of your rhodolite garnet, 100% natural, not faceted, I beg your pardon, plain rondelle, 6x3 to 9x4 millimetres in size. That's a 20 centimetre strand that you have there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, approximately 34 gemstones. £7.95, as Mark was saying earlier on. In fact, shall we work it out? In fact, I'm sure that Mark could work it out without a calculator. Because it's the 30th of March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October. 8 months. £7. Oh, Mark's always saying, get your red gemstones while you can, because come October there won't be any left because everybody will have snapped them up.
That's true.
Incredible. I love garnet with pearls.
Oh, it's the best combination, isn't it?
It's just a beautiful, really regal, really regal look, isn't it? Did anybody watch The Queen at 90 the other night? I did. Do you know, just honestly, I was watching the clip of when the coronation, and I was just looking at the necklace, diamond necklace, and her earrings and the Imperial State crown. The sparkle is just... I was just thinking, I bet she just completely takes it for granted that she's got thousands of carats of flawless diamonds. Do you know what I mean? I mean, she's just like, yeah, look at me. Priceless. Believable, I tell you.
Apparently the value is more of what the actual thing is and its history rather than the intrinsic value of the gemstones. It's incredible, you just wouldn't... No.
I didn't tune in for the Queen, I was tuning in for the sparkle, all the gemstones, to see her wearing her pearls every day, what she has for breakfast, just day-to-day stuff. Right, coming up for you, oh, here we are. Sterling silver, 8:30. I have a chain and I've got some earring findings coming up for you in the 8 o'clock hour. This is really I must put this on in the break. I love 925. Beautiful. gorgeous, gorgeous. I mean, this make a great gift. Love that. And these earring findings as well. You're going to get 3 pairs. Have a look. They're so high-end. They are gorgeous. Really, really pretty. You've got so much lustre there. They're fabulous, aren't they? There's so much silver. Those coming up 8 o'clock hour, so make sure you stay with us. Right, let's have a look. Ooh, see for me. Oh, look at this. Talking of sparkle. This is a gemstone essential in your stash. Clear gemstones, white gemstones, black gemstones. You know, these will go with absolutely any coloured gemstone, any coloured wire, any coloured threading material, any coloured finding. There isn't anything that these wouldn't work with in your stash, and they are just so sparkly. Love these. For me, anything that has sparkle, and this is just my personal opinion, anything that has sparkle I think looks more expensive. I always think if something sparkles, ooh, doesn't that look high end? Gorgeous. 120 carats you've got here of your clear quartz faceted puffy coins, 10 millimeters in size. They are lush. If you could just take 2 of these, pop them on a head pin, make a beautiful pair of earrings, and imagine how much sparkle you will get from these gemstones when they're in the ear, when they catch the light. That looks stunning. It just made me think of a lampshade again, Mark. It's because Mark mentioned the lampshade earlier
chandelier
on.
above your dining table.
Wow, that would look amazing. TU GP 45, £11.95 is where we should be. It's not where we're staying though, because if you didn't know already, it's clearance. There was one of those horns in the office earlier on. I feel like we should have brought that in. Mike says no because it's so loud. £3.95. TUGP 45 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com for a gemstone essential. I mean, if you just think, just for 1 minute, how long it's taken us to facet every single one of these gemstones. When I say us, I mean our lapidaries. Hours and hours and hours of work. And we've just taken these down to $3.95 without taking into consideration how much time has gone into these. Forgetting the fact that we've got 120 carats of genuine gemstones here. $3.95, almost 100, over 100 have gone. Do you know, collect it in Surrey, you've got 4. Janet and John in Ayrshire, you've got 2. Margaret in Devon's got 3. Kate in Somerset's got 2. Collect it in County Durham, you've got 2 as well. If you want to multi-buy, there is nothing to stop you. If the quantity is there, you can get as many as you like. It's not like the supermarkets whereby they limit you to how many you can have per customer when they've got special offers on. You can come in and get as many as you like. Take advantage of that 1 P&P, because from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, 1 postage and packaging. Even if you have come in today and bought 100 pieces, 1 P&P. It's fabulous. Right. Let's have a little look. These are pretty. Have a look at these bridal. Bridal. They are gorgeous. 70 carats of your white topaz you've got here. Your graduated faceted drops, 6x5 to 14x7 millimeters in size. That's a 30 centimetre strand that you've got there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21 gemstones you have here. In fact, the beautiful briolette earrings that you did earlier on, you could do exactly the same with these,
with those pearls. Yeah, beautiful.
Oh, that would look so lush, wouldn't it? They are stunning. Again, you've got that colour that is so versatile in your stash, haven't you? They will work with anything and everything. £17.95 is a phenomenal price tag. Again, you know, going back to the high street and thinking about topaz, if you saw just 2 of these gemstones in earrings, I doubt very much you'd get them for anywhere near £17.95. However, it's clearance, and that isn't even your price tag tonight. JL RU76 at £6.95 for you. Well done if you have already checked them out. Lots of webbers coming in nice and early. Little tip, if you do have access to the web, by the way, and you usually come in on the phone lines, webbers do get to see the price. They get an early peek, if you like. So if you do want to tune in on the web, so you've got a little bit of a heads up, you can move a little bit quicker, you can avoid those queues as well. When I say queues, it's a free telephone number. Free telephone number, and the longest queue I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker is 2 minutes. Nothing at all, is it? Listen, Kent says, I'm sorry, Hannah, but I think my computer has broken. It seems to be putting really low prices on all your lovely gemstones this evening. It's not broken, Liz and Kent. It's happening. It's actually, I know, I can't believe it. £6.95. If you do want to get interactive this evening, you can text us in at any time, 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio, or you can join us on the web chat. On the website, there's a little box that says message to studio. You can send us a message there as well. So do get involved. Let us know what you're up to. Let us know your thoughts on the clearance this evening. I mean, £3.95, £2.95. We've seen genuine gemstone strands go down too as well. And topaz, 70, sorry, not 0.7 carats, no, 70 carats. That's 700 points. 700 points. Wow. I think the pollen has gone to everyone's heads. That's what I think. Right. Black rutile quartz. Where will I find it? Oh, that's right. We gave it to Mark, didn't we? Oh, look.
I went down that same route, so I do apologise. But
no, don't apologise. Oh, look at these. I love this gemstone so much. If you know me, you'll know that I love individuality. I love a gemstone that no one else has got, quite frankly. You know, it's not that you won't have black rutile quartz. It's not that no one else will have black rutile quartz. It's the fact that nobody else will have exactly the same black rutile quartz as you. Now, you know how generally with gemstones in the industry, you don't want inclusions in your gemstones, do you? With this gemstone, inclusions can actually increase the value of the gemstone. We are specifically looking for those inclusions within the gemstones. No two will ever be the same. No two will ever be the same. So you've got these beautiful black rutile inclusions within every single one. Even if you want a pair of earrings, you won't get them identical. And that's what I love, the uniqueness. Again, Mother Nature, she's done it again. Fabulous. Now you're going to get 50 carats of your black rutile quartz. Fastly drops 12 by 7 to 14 by 10 millimetres. Now Mark has done this fabulous design. And look at these gemstones. They are packed full of your rutile inclusions there. Now don't they look fabulous with the pearls?
That dark one on the right is just stunning, isn't it? I adore that. It's it's in my top 5 black rutile.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, is that because of its individuality and uniqueness?
Yeah, absolutely. And for designing, it's a really good stone because of its monochrome qualities. And as you can see, it goes for pretty much everything. Yeah. But it's just, is it tourmaline, isn't it? Yeah. The rutile.
The tourmalated quartz in there. It's beautiful.
There's a really big surface area to see all that as well.
They are phenomenal. Just phenomenal. Now, Mark, you had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Have I got all of the gemstones here?
Yeah, all
10 gemstones on that strand. 39 pence each. £3.95 for that individuality. And if you think about individuality, you know, whatever it is in life, whether it be a piece of clothing, a handbag, a painting, if you're buying something that is a one of a kind, you're probably loaded. Because it's probably going to cost you 5 figures for a one of a kind, 4 figures, 5 figures. You are getting 10 one-of-a-kinds in this strand. This is what I love about gemstones like this, is that you have that individuality in every single one at 39 pence each. 0800 644 655 RYRU78 is your code for this one. Make sure you check it out nice and early. You could have the entire suite, in fact, Mark, couldn't you? You know, you've made the necklace.
Yeah, earrings.
There's no reason why you can have the earrings. Wire wrap one into a ring if you want
Obviously,
to.
I've used a few of the sea pearls from the kit that I had earlier, but I would have that on my stall for £30, £35. easily.
Love it.
Yeah, just for the seed pearls alone.
Absolutely. That's just such a beautiful design. So many of you have got these. Well done. We've got 2s, 3s there, 4s as well. My call screen has gone absolutely bonkers. And I have to say, well done to all the webbers that are not hanging around at all on this one. You are straight on it and checking out very, very quickly. Well done. Right. Oh, pop those back over there. Let's have a little look. Ooh. Look at these. Really, really beautiful gemstones. These are sizable as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous luster. Beautiful diaphanity. Look at the shine. They're huge. 165 carats you've got here. Coated quartz. I love this. You know, whenever we coat a gemstone, it was one of those where I was always a bit, I didn't really like the thought of a coated gemstone. But when you see them, you see exactly why we've done it, don't you? You know, it's when we've coated spinel in the past or labradorite, you think, why would you do that? And then you see the gemstone and think, that's why we've done it. You've got so much extra luster and beautiful, beautiful shine from the gemstone because we've given it that coating there. You've got genuine quartz there as well. It's the second most abundant gemstone in the world. And you've got a massive, massive carat weight, 165 carats, 14 by 9 to 24 by 19 millimeters in size. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 individual gemstones. So already we're at less than £1 each. Oh, a statement ring? Yes, please. Just because there's a drill hole there doesn't mean that you have to use it. You could claw prong set that into a ring, no problem at all. Would I sell this at £4.95? This ring? No. I'd probably sell it more towards the £10 mark, but you know what? I'll have doubled my money. And look at how many gemstones you have on this strand. That is such an incredible deal. IKRU13 is your code for this one. And again, you could put any gemstone at all with this. Any coloured finding, any coloured wire, any coloured threads there. And they'd all work perfectly, wouldn't they? Well done if you've already checked out 0800 644 655. Yes. Never. Let's have a look. Pre-night. What a gemstone this is.
This is funny if you should have this now because I know it's probably wrong, but I always call this green rutile quartz.
Well, yeah, I totally get that. Totally get that. And it is, again, individuality for me. I love green gemstones and I love gemstones that have inclusions that give you that uniqueness and that individuality. Pre-night for me, it's like the deepest, darkest depths of the ocean for me. Going to the bottom and seeing the creatures.
You're probably a lot more romantic than me. I think it looks like the inside of a grape. There isn't a colour, that's the only green.
It really does, yeah, it does look like the inside of a grape. You're right, Mark, you're absolutely right. I don't know, grapes can be romantic, can't they? If you've got somebody there peeling them for you and feeding them to you, we can make that romantic, Mark, don't you worry. 128 carats of your pre-night rectangles, approximately 12 by 8 millimetres in size. They are fabulous and they're double drilled as well for you, so you can really make the best of that drill hole there. Simple stretchy bracelets, earrings again will look fabulous with these shapes, especially this sizes. But again, because you've got such uniqueness there, if it is a pair of earrings you're going for, you're not going to get two identical gemstones. You may get them similar in their colour hue there, but with those beautiful inclusions, they're fabulous, aren't they? KSPO 39. £4.95 we're down to. Under £5. I tell you, we do say this a lot here at Jewellery Maker, but there really isn't, this day and age, there isn't much you can get for under £5 is there, and get change. You know, whatever you're buying, you just can't. You know, from coffee to magazines, don't get me started on those. 0800 644 655.
This must be, I would have thought, there can't be many double drilled gemstones we have at the moment. If any, this might be the only one. They must be. There's
not many. There's not many at all.
Such a shame, because the viewers love double drilled.
Yeah.
And there's so many things you can do with them as well. So
they're fabulous.
I think we should start getting more of them in.
I think you're right, Mark. We should put it to the committee.
Yes.
Right, we are going to have a little break. Mark is going to peel me some grapes.
And we will be back with another hour of crazy clearance, so don't go anywhere, and I'll see you back here in just a few.
Chalcedony, or chalcedony, depending on how you pronounce it, is best thought of as a species name rather than an individual gem material. The chalcedony group includes things like agate, onyx and carnelian. Chalcedony can also be used to refer to different coloured gemstones, so you do have blue chalcedony, yellow chalcedony and also pink chalcedony as well.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, do you know, if you've just tuned in, thank goodness you have, because if you'd found out tomorrow what you'd missed out on, you would be absolutely gutted. You really would. In the last hour, we've been taking things as low as £2.95. Honestly, this clearance, when earlier on, we were just saying on the break, I think perhaps maybe earlier on you thought, oh, just, you know, a little bit of clearance.
No, when we say clearance, we mean clearance. We mean business. That's exactly what we're doing. Now, right up until 8 o'clock, we've got the clearance. In the 8 o'clock hour, I've got this fabulous... Oh, I forgot to put the necklace on, didn't I? Do you know why I forgot to put this on? Because Mark and I literally both had our heads, our arms on the desk, heads in hands, watching that VT. Because that little advert that you saw there on the break of all of our lovely, lovely customers. I think it's fair to say that brought a tear to both of our eyes,
that was lovely,
Oh, look at them. Yeah. We're like their family. They love it. It was just so lovely to watch that VT and all the customers. And we saw Mark. I saw him on the telly and everything. He was in one of Mark's workshops. It's so fabulous. I love, and it is one big family, isn't it?
Completely.
And I love that about us here at Jewellery Maker. It's so lovely. Have a look at this. This is coming up for you. Oh, look at the sparkle. See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean about 925 sterling silver. Even when you have no gemstones, how pretty does this look? So feminine, so delicate. I love it. Absolutely love it. That's coming up for you in the 8 o'clock hour. And so are these. 3 pairs. 925 sterling silver, of course. These are lush. Aren't they beautiful? Do you know what, even with no gemstones again, because of the texturing on these as well and the luster, they look fabulous. Eleanor in Barcelona says, when is the next kit tonight? Cannot wait to see more of Mark's pieces. Absolutely loving the show today. How can you not? How can you not? I'm just going to put the earrings in as well. Perk old blah job. They're a studio sample, nobody panic. I forgot to put my pearls in, you see, today. I normally wear pearls every single day, but I forgot to put them in today. So I might as well make the most of the 925 while I can. If you do want to text in, by the way, 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio, so that it does come through to us here. Or you can get involved on the web chat as well. On the web, and you can send a little message to the studio.
Can I just say something about the next kit coming up?
Yeah.
It's got a strand of amber in it.
Oh!
In the kit. And emerald. Plus another 3 strands. It's a 5-strander.
Wow! Shall we? Can we? Can we have a look?
Yeah. Do you want to have a little look across?
Oh. Amber and emerald. Sure. Can I ask? And again, I don't normally like to know where we're going on prices, but can I ask? Can you tell me?
I do know the price of this one.
There's amber and emerald. The amber strand alone could be that price tag. You do realise that, don't you? Oh, they are gorgeous. That's coming up in the next hour. Oh, I tell you, am I glad to be back. Incredible. Right, let's have a look. Ooh, right. Oh, hello. No, not that one. Yes, look at these. Headpin stash for you. These are fabulous. Now, again, you know, we use headpins all the time in jewellery making, don't we? You know, they're fantastic. You can make your own earring findings with these as well. These ones in particular can be very, very decorative as well, because you've got the little bead caps on these. So if you've got leather nappers, you can embellish them with those if you want to. On your bigger gemstones, they make a really beautiful embellishment as well, because they are so, so sizable. You've got your rose gold plated copper headpins here with your 50mm in size, 4mm bead caps you've got there, and you have a huge stash again, approximately 100 pieces you're going to have there. And Mark, you were saying earlier on that, you know, with the featherweight headpin stash, you know, 100, that's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah, that's fantastic. What I've done with these is probably not quite orthodox, but do you remember we do a jig?
Yeah.
So we've got a plate with lots of holes in, and you put pigs in, and you can do your wire wrapping. Well, if you place the jig on something tall and place the head pin down with a little head on the top of it and hammer it, it makes a really nice bead cap rather than a little squat it flattens it out, so it's more of a dome that you can then place underneath the gemstone. If you would say you can completely change the shape of it just by giving it a little hammer.
I love the way that you do this experimental stuff with findings. I love it.
I
it's
love
brilliant.
findings.
It's just a great way of using them differently,
completely.
isn't it?
Yeah.
£6.95. Do you know that works out to 6p each? That's incredible in your clearance. What are you doing? 0800 644 655 ZB AZ14. Mike is wrestling producer Danny to the floor, telling him not to drop it.
Oh gosh.
No wonder there's a wrestling match going on in the gallery.
You can't do that. I'm eating my macrame board. Can you believe that?
I was just going to say, probably best not to chew that.
Do that. Yeah.
Don't try that at home. Have I actually ever said that before? £1. It doesn't even sound right, does it? It doesn't sound right not putting an S on the end of the word pound, does it? £1. Right, what can we get for £1.95 these days?
Basic cheese and pickle sandwich in our local supermarket. White bread.
No butter. A tiny bit of cheese. A bottle of water that I bought today before I came in, it was a big bottle. That was £1.20. So that was water. I mean, it's just water. You can get it out of tap. It wasn't me, you know. It was just basically because I like to have a bottle. It's easier than a cup in the studio. If you go down to the Golden Arches down the road, that meal that makes you really happy. It's tiny as well, I tell you. I don't have that, that's my son. I have a much bigger meal. £1.95, again, going back to coffee. A coffee anywhere? No, not for £1 a night. Not unless you're going to the car boot and you're having your little plastic cup. £1.95.
Because they are 5 centimetres, if you cut the little cap off, you've got enough there to make 2 eye-pin links for a rosary link chain as well.
I can't do the maths. What does that work out to per component?
2p, just under 2p each. Have we ever had anything under 2p each?
No. This is, you see, and this is why I think.
Rose gold plating. That's what I can't quite understand either.
Donna, Bristol.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Love Mark's reaction. Thank you, Danny. Got 3 of these.
That's incredible.
I mean, when you think about it, at £1.95, even if you get 5 of these, it's not even a tenner. I love Danny's just like, yes, I am spreading love across the nation this evening. There he is, look, spreading his love. ZB, AZ, what was that wave for? Like you were at a Dolly Parton concert. Islands in the stream.
That was my wedding song. That was our first dance.
Oh, I love Dolly. Love Dolly Parton. Love that song as well. Right. Excellent. Where did I get these? I have no idea. I'm losing. Do you know what? I don't know what I'm doing. Got to be honest. Right. Where did you tell me to go? Oh, Ridiculous Town. I've been there before. And I'm going back. Have a look at this. Oh, wow. Oh, you see, now this scares me greatly. You have, I don't want to do this. Do we have to do this? It's emerald. It's my favourite gemstone in the whole world. It's not just emerald, it's 925 sterling silver that is gold plated as well. How high end is this? Do you know, if I was at home right now, I would be gift buying, I tell you. Do you know, May, there's always a month, I think, for everyone where you just have so many birthdays, it's ridiculous. May's mine.
November's ours.
Is it? Oh, honestly, May, I mean, I love everyone that has a birthday in that month, but my goodness me, so annoying. Every day it's like, oh, who's still got to go and get another card, another present? Do you know what? I would so be shopping for birthday presents tonight. I really would if I was at home. All you would have to do with this is add a clasp and your jump ring. Each end, you've got an emerald necklace. Emerald necklace. Funnily enough, me saying May, it's May's birthstone, isn't it? Emerald as well. Perfect. 5 carats of genuine emeralds you have here. 95 sterling silver chain that is gold plated. 50 centimetres, that's the perfect length for a necklace. If I just hold that up for you, you can see, and I will take that end to end so you can see the exact lengths that you're going to get on that as well. So pretty. So, so pretty. That's gorgeous, isn't it? But you could, at 50 centimetres actually, you could get 2 bracelets, 2 anklets and some earrings out of that if you wanted to cut that up. That's entirely up to you. The reason that this worries me, I mean, you've seen quite a few of these here at Jewellery Maker. Now, we're telling you this is a 50 centimetre length, but actually the amount of sterling silver wire that we've used in this piece is a lot more than 50 centimetres because you've got all of these wraps here, all of these wrap loops. That's a lot more wire that's gone into this. Also, can you imagine for you at home how long it would take you to make this? All of those links, all of those rosary links, finished to perfection. And 5 carats of genuine emerald at £9.95. Oh my gosh. Do you know, again, I'm seeing the pound signs because for me, I mean, it's something that I wouldn't really want to part with because it's emerald. But selling this on, can I be honest? And it sounds like I'm being greedy, but the only reason it sounds like I'm being greedy is because that price tag is so low. This is emerald, okay? Genuine emerald. This is one of your big 5, one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. You've got 95 sterling silver and you have gold plating. 40 to 50 pounds for me. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. 0800 644 655. What an absolute steal. What would you do with this, Mark? Would you...
I would cut it up into inch sections with 3 stones and sell it as earrings.
And what kind of price tag would you pop on those earrings?
Well, on my earring stand, I have a posh section.
Oh, I talk about this posh section a lot.
Which consists of the big 5, and they're about £15 a pair.
Wow.
So, you know,
that's incredible.
Yeah.
That's fantastic, isn't it? And you say you do that into inch lengths?
Maybe I'd have 5 links, so 5 stones with the links.
Yeah.
And then obviously you'd have to redo the link to attach to your shepherd's hook, but we've got the wire to do that now. So.
What an absolute... This is emerald. I just cannot believe we're doing this.
It's that special emerald as well, isn't it?
And 95 pence. Do you mean Colombian?
Do I mean Colombian?
Well, when we're talking about special emerald, we often refer to Colombian as being the best. I actually don't know the location for this emerald, but it certainly looks. It certainly looks like it has those Colombian hues, doesn't it? Those paler, beautiful hues. This is emerald. This is emerald. Not surprisingly, I've got Collect It in Greater Manchester buying 3. I've got Shirley in Lincolnshire buying 3. Heather in Lincolnshire buying 2. Caroline in Kent buying 2. Collect It in Surrey buying 2. Davinia in West Sussex buying 3. Shirley in Gloucestershire buying 3. Catherine in Lancashire buying 3. Kaylee in Lancashire buying 2. There's so I would multi-buy.
Could you hang it around the back of your neck and bring it up to your ears? Sounds a weird one, I know, but it's around the back of your head. And then bring it up to your ears.
Yeah.
Spectacle chain. It is long enough for a spectacle chain. Emerald spectacle chain. I sold so many of those at Christmas. Birthstone spectacle chains for your nan or for your mum.
Emerald spectacle chain. Hello, I am the queen. I don't even think the queen had an emerald spectacle chain. I was watching her. I was checking out all her gemstones, her bits and pieces. She may have had perfect pearls, but she didn't have an emerald spectacle chain. Oh, right. Right, it's my choice. This always causes a bit of a problem, Danny. He says, let's get this snappy, make this snappy, Hannah, because it's clearance. We want to get through as much as we can. Well, the trouble is, you're giving me choice. Smoky quartz. We'll make it smoky quartz.
This is another one we don't see very often.
I love this. Isn't it beautiful gemstone?
Yeah, I love smoky quartz.
I think smoky quartz is so glamorous. It always makes me think of vintage jewellery. for some reason. I don't know why, but it always makes me think of vintage jewellery. But I think also, if you don't like the harshness of a black gemstone in your designs, if you want to go for a softer tone, go for smoky quartz, because my goodness me, it's so elegant. I do refer to this as the evening gemstone, and it's not officially, it's actually kunzite that's officially referred to as the evening gemstone. But for me, smoky quartz, it has that sexy glamour about it that just for me, just says evening wear. Beautiful, with pearls as well. Smoky quartz looks exquisite. 11 by 10 millimeters in your smoky quartz hexagons. You've got here 140 carats in total. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, approximately 40, I'd say. What would you do with this shape, Mark? It's a very different shape to be working with, isn't it?
Yeah, I like the fact that it tessellates. So you could do a triple row macrame bracelet so they'd all interlock and sit within each other. That would look really nice.
Yeah.
Again, it's a really nice cufflink shape because it will sit flat against the cuff.
Perfect gemstone for the gents as well, actually, isn't it?
If you did a ladder weave bracelet, which again I think features in the Get Started, that works really well with this shape because they do tessellate, so you get a really nice flat look on the wrist.
Yeah.
Really nice.
That would look, I mean, $3.95. Just don't
Oh,
even have to think about what you're going to do with it now. Don't worry about it. Just check it out. FGDP 36. And Mark, referring to the Get Started, by the way, I'm just going to quickly show you. If you are brand new, and you're tuning in for the first time, brand new to jewellery making, you will get your Getting Started booklet, and you're going to get a DVD as well. This is going to help you to get started. There's some little pictures and some info in there. How to make earrings, how to make bracelets, how to make necklaces, your introduction to the essential toolkit in there. You've got as well introduction to findings and threading materials in there for you as well. So with your very first order, you will get that home. So there's lots of information for you there. But we're here live every day from 8 AM until 9 PM anyway, so we're always here if you need to text us or ask any questions. Right. Sorry, Danny, I heard you but I wasn't listening. Excellent. Have I got the right one? Yeah. Have a look. At these. $10 carats of your labradorite rounds you've got here, 2 millimeters in size. I love gemstones of this size. I was talking to Linda, guest designer Linda, about this a good few weeks ago now, because for me, I do love big bold statement designs, and I really do, but I think whatever designs you're creating, when you use gemstones of this size, you can really create attention to detail, and with smaller gemstones, it works very, very well. But with that attention to detail, it makes people pick up your jewellery, doesn't it? You know, it makes people want to have a closer look at those designs, whether it be something you're wearing or whether it be something that is on a necklace bust on your craft stall. It makes you pick them up to have a closer look. And that's why I love designs whereby people use these nice gemstones as well. 10 carats you have in your labradorite strands there. QCPO 45 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Now, Danny did just say, Mia, should we do something emotional?
Emotional?
That's what he said. There's enough to make you emotional, isn't it? £1.95. £1.95. Book of stamps. How much does that cost? Do you remember when stamps used to be like 19 pence each? They're like 60-something pence each now.
66p now, first class.
How did that happen? That's terrible, isn't it? My gosh. A book of stamps. £1.95. See, I want to say pounds again. Yeah. I think it's automatically want to say pounds. It's a pound, Hannah. It's not even pounds. Pound. £1 and 95 pence. QCP 045. Multi-buyers, fill your boots. ×2, Julie was, ×2, Janet, ×2, Shirley, ×3, Karen, ×2, Mary, ×2, Susan, ×2, Collecting Greater Manchester, ×2, Bernice in Derbyshire, ×4, Jane, ×2, Wales, Sarah, ×3, Jane, ×2, Annette, ×2, Linda, ×2, Collecting Greater London, ×2, Collect in Surrey, ×3, love it, just love it, 1 P&P, that's less than your P&P.
Do you know, there must be a whole generation of people out there who don't remember licking the back of stamps to put on envelopes.
Can I just say that honestly, I can't say invented, I thought of sticky back stamps.
Did you?
And then they were invented, and I was like, ah! Just simple solution to a problem that Yeah, can you remember that?
Because Danny wouldn't remember that.
No.
Or Mike.
No. It's disgusting. I can't lick an envelope either. Ugh. Licking stamps. Ooh. Like the taste. Surely it's, I mean, there's got to be, what, 10 calories in each stamp as well? Imagine if you worked in a post office. Ah. Right. Okay. Ooh, how like, look at this colour. Look at this colour. Licking stamps.
Sorry. Lowered the tone a bit there.
120 carats of your purple howlite you've got here. Your puffy octagons, approximately 10 by 8 millimetres in size. This colour is just fabulous, isn't it? I love this for the summer. It's going to go with all of the amethyst that you've got in your stash, all of your pink gemstones as well, your white howlite. Imagine this with your white howlite. Maxi dress again, fantastic for the summer. 120 carats. They're 10 by 8 millimetres in size. Beautiful puffy octagons there. So just taking 2 of these, actually, popping them onto headpins. Simple earrings. They'd look fab. BHPO20. Do you know, if we could have fireworks in this studio, I would demand them right now. We need them, don't we? $2.95 is phenomenal. In fact, fireworks, you can get fireworks $2.95. You can even buy a packet of sparklers for £2.95. 0800 644 655. I'm going to count out how many gemstones you've got here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40. There's 20 pairs of earrings there. At 2, but even if you sold, if you made earrings, 20 pairs of earrings, and you just sell a pair of them at $2.95. You've got your money back on one pair. Imagine a pair of genuine gemstone earrings at $2.95. I'd question it. I would question it. Get your certificate of authenticity, extra 25 pence, or you can print it off at the website free of charge as well, JewelleryMaker.com. $2.95. You know what? I'm not going to sleep tonight. You know, afterwards I'll work like $2.95, $1.95, $2.95. I did many moons ago when I started presenting. I sleep talk, not very often, but every now and then. I just sat bolt right up in bed. So $24.99. Yeah. It could be one of those nights, couldn't it? $2.95. Oh, that'll get my husband back for snoozing 7 times this morning. Yeah, 7 times.
I never snooze. As soon as it goes off, I'm up.
Oh, I tell you, he's going to have some bruises in his ribs today. 5:20, the alarm went off. 6:20, he got up. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Honestly. I like to snooze, but only once.
No.
I'd rather have more sleep.
Oh, okay.
You know, more quality sleep.
I always have my alarm clock on 1/4 of an hour fast. I've always done that ever since I can remember.
This always makes me laugh. This always makes me laugh. Everybody always does that. Ours is 5 minutes fast, but you know it's 5 minutes fast. So, do you get up thinking it's 7 o'clock on your clock, so it's 6:45, or do you wait till 7:15 because you know it's like,
No, I get up.
You do get up, yeah.
Well, that's because then you've got that 1/4 of an hour for an extra cup of tea.
Yeah.
Or play with the cats before you go to work or something.
True.
Yeah, it's nice.
That's true. I just 5 minutes fast. I know it's 5 minutes fast. I'm not getting up for another 5 minutes. 110 carats of your yellow tiger's eye you've got here. 10 by 8 millimetres in size. What a phenomenal gemstone. This should not be in a clearance. No way, no how. All over the catwalk at London Fashion Week, both a couple of months ago and before that. It's one of those gemstones that we keep seeing on the catwalk. Any gemstone with a phenomenon, such as colour change, such as an asterism, chatoyancy, is very collectible. That chatoyancy is exactly what you are seeing here. That opening and closing effect prettiest thing of an eye there, hence the name Tiger's Eye. You've got that beautiful silky like lustre, £3. I quit. £3
on the nose.
£3, yeah. Straight on. No pennies. Every penny that we can possibly take off, we have absolutely done. This is Tiger's Eye, Daniel. 110 carats. Sorry, Danny. 10 by 8 millimetres in size LB GP 51. Money back on a pair of earrings again. Sandra in Glasgow says, I'm with Mark, never use the snooze button. Just once for me. What about you, Danny? You strike me as a 10 times snoozer. Yeah, full on 10 times. What about you, Leah? Maybe once or twice, but yeah. See, I'd rather have quality sleep, that extra time to sleep, than just get up. I think you're just prolonging the agony the more you snooze, aren't you? Oh, I'm gonna get up.
I got a brand new alarm clock for the side of the bed at Christmas. And it's, what, April, the day after tomorrow, isn't it? And I've still got my phone, just in case I've reset the alarm wrongly on the first clock.
Oh,
it takes me years to get used to a new alarm clock.
Does he really? You don't trust it?
No. I don't trust myself setting. I'm not very good with technology, even setting an alarm clock or putting it an hour forward or behind.
I know.
I can't read instructions.
So good that our phones do it automatically.
Oh, okay.
With the change in the clocks, because I completely forgot. Carol in Greater Manchester says, what time does this madness stop? It never stops. It will stop at 9 o'clock this evening, by the way, just so you know. Sterling silver chain.
In clearance?
Oh, wait a minute, no.
This isn't in clearance, though.
Oh, no, it's coming in the next hour. Oh, no. Well, you say that. It's debatable, actually. It's very debatable, I think. It's not technically in the clearance hour.
Right.
Might as well be. It's gorgeous. I love this. It's so pretty, isn't it?
I like these little sections. They really take the light, don't they?
Beautiful. So much lustre from 925. Right, let's have a look at these. Ooh.
You can skip with these.
You could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
They are. There's so many gemstones on this strand. Look at that colour. Makes me think of that chocolate. Oh, wow.
I'll find out how much they're going to and then I'll tell you what I'll do with them.
Oh my gosh. I don't even want to look if I'm honest. 850 carats. 850 carats of purple colour coated quartz you've got here. Large nuggets. They're absolutely huge. 11 by 7 to 28 by 70 millimetres in size. But you know what? I have to count them. I have to tell you what you've got here because it is a metre long length, but I have to know how many gemstones we've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8. Approximately 48 gemstones you've got on this strand. So, with that in mind, 48 gemstones at £19.95. That's already pennies per gemstone, isn't it? It's a clearance. RJ, NV 65 is your colour. Oh, look at that colour. Perfect again for the summer months, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Chunky knit jumper in the winter, maxi dress in the summer, they will look stunning. Just using them individually. You've got so many gemstones there.
Oh my God. Oh my word.
£5. What does that work out to per gemstone? 12 pence per gemstone. So, Mark.
Yes.
What would you do with these?
Okay, I would buy 2.
Yeah.
Because I don't think 1 would be enough. And we've got a beautiful vase that we have our fresh flowers in because we like to have fresh flowers in the house. We can pick them from the garden now with the daffs coming up. And if you go to florists and you buy little bags of pebbles for about £10, some of them, that you put and just put them in your glass vase, and then you use the gaps in between the stones for the flowers to sit in, and just accessorise your vase. Gemstones in your vase.
Accessorise your vase with genuine gemstones.
It looks stunning. The yellow daffodils against the purple in the base, I think, would look amazing.
Oh, I need a personal shopper. I really need I need to do that. I need to do that. I love
stunning.
having daffodils. I love
really
them.
Nice. Yeah.
How beautiful would that
Yeah.
look? 800 644. Look at me eyeing up the vase. I'm eyeing up the vase thinking, can I just drop this strand in there? 800 644 655. RJ NV 65. What a fabulous, fabulous idea. Love that. And the thing is, do you know what, I was just thinking as well, even if you didn't want to necessarily, because I was just thinking, can I just drop this strand into that vase of water over there? If you're thinking, oh no, I wouldn't want to do that with genuine gemstones, get some artificial flowers and do it that way instead. That would look fab. Or even just these in a vase, in a clear vase. Some people just have them like that anyway, decoratively.
Or in a big shallow bowl with floating candles in the top. Have those in the bottom.
Amazing. I have to go to Mark's house. I want to go to Mark's house and sit in his garden. Have you ever entered your garden to any competitions, Mark? No. Sounds like you should.
We get people who come on walks specifically to see our garden, which is nice. We're thinking of this year putting a little honesty box, so we can give it to local gardening charities or something like that, because we do a lot of work. I'll put some pictures on Facebook and you can have a look. 2,500 bulbs we've planted over the last 2 years.
2,500?
Yeah.
I haven't planted any. Not one. 800 644 655. Well, when do you want to come round for a cuppa then, Mark? RJ, NV 65, if you've got these in your basket, make sure you're checking out. That's incredible. Well done. Right. Let's have a little look at these. Oh, these are pretty. Look at these. Gorgeous. Versatility. Win-win. Any strands that I've bought you so far this evening, any of the findings that I've bought you, these would go with perfectly. These are stunning, aren't they? You've just got so much brilliance and so much sparkle from your clear quartz here. Aren't they fantastic? 10 millimetres in size here. Do you know they almost look like heart shapes, don't they? I can see Mark was looking at the graphics and looking back at the gemstones. It says there are trillions. Well, yeah. We'll go with trillions because there isn't a cleavage on the heart there. But they certainly do look like hearts, don't they, as well? They're so, so pretty, aren't they? 0800 644 655, 10 millimetre rounds, QEGP30 is your code for these. Any gemstone. Just, again, simple jewellery makers. If you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker and you're thinking, oh gosh, what would I do? Just pop 2 of them. Pop 2 of them onto headpins, simple earrings. They'll look gorgeous. £3.95 as well.
So just the head pin up through, and instead of having the twisted wire from the first kit, just have the remaining head pin and thread on your 13 or 15 little seed pearls as we did with the clusters. Again, it's perfect bride jewellery, isn't it?
It really is, isn't it? And they're just fabulous. I mean, look at the brilliance and the light. As I was saying earlier, it always makes me think gemstones look more high-end when you've got that sparkle and you've got that lustre there. £3.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, approximately 42 I've got there. £3.95 for you. Well done. So, from one very versatile gemstone to another, again, anything, pearls, gorgeous, wouldn't they? Again, the pearls that we had in the kit earlier on, the little the seed pearls, they'd look fabulous. The green pearls that we had, the quartz that I've just had, any strand, again, these are beautiful, beautiful shapes. You've got your rice beads here, 12 by 6 millimetres in size. If you just wanted to simply restrand these, you could put some beautiful spacers, some gold spacers maybe in between there. Really simple design. What would you do with these, Mark?
I think I'd rosary link them.
Yeah?
Just stretch it. I don't know which colour wire I would use.
Do you know, any colour wire would go, wouldn't it?
Quite nice. Rose gold copper coloured wiring machine. Just rosary link them into a longer lariat. So I think it'd be really nice.
Don't turn around, Mark. But if you were to restrand them, and do what you said, what kind of price tag would you pop on something like this?
£30.
30, you say? That'll be £27 profit that you've made there, Mark. Love that. Isn't that incredible?
And this shape is ace for gents jewellery as well.
Yeah, it really would be, wouldn't it?
For surfer jewellery.
Yeah?
Yeah, mix it with a bit of wood. We've had quite a lot of wood on recently as well, so mix it with your wood. It's obsidian, isn't it? It's not agate.
Yes. Good point, Mark. Good point. This isn't just agate. You know, when we say just agate, you know, agate is quite an abundant gemstone. So, you know, with abundant gemstones, it means we can go further on price. But obsidian, you know, this isn't something you see every day. I've never seen obsidian on the high street.
Obsidian is massive at the moment because it features quite heavily in a recent programme. There's lots of thrones and people have lots of games.
Oh, I don't watch that one.
Oh, don't you? Don't you?
No.
Obsidian is massive.
I've never got into Game of Thrones.
Yeah, no.
Never watched that one before. Ah, there you go.
Obsidian kills White Walkers.
It dates back.
Yeah, medieval. Yeah.
So many years, doesn't it? It really, really does. What a fabulous deal. Oh, is it time? It's deal of the day. Pink sapphire. 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 Oh my days. Now, this for me is just breathtaking. Sapphire, when we think sapphire, most of us think royalty. A lot of us think blue. You wouldn't necessarily think pink, would you? Pink sapphires, if you just have a little Google, other search engines are available, have a little look at pink sapphire images. You might see a couple of celebrities coming up that have had pink sapphire engagement rings before. Great choice, I tell you. Other than diamonds, I think sapphire is probably the world's most famous gemstone on the planet. I've never met anybody that doesn't know what sapphire is. You know, it might be that you might have a crystal, or you might be wearing a piece of jewellery, you might be wearing a gemstone such as obsidian. And somebody might say, oh, what's that? I've never seen that before. And they've never heard of the gemstone. Sapphire, everybody knows. Everybody knows this gemstone. It's one of those that has been family heirloom, you know, a family heirloom piece of jewellery for centuries. It's one of those that is a classic gemstone. It's one of those that features in the crown jewels. Genuine sapphire, considered to be one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. Now, if I was bringing you here at Jewellery Maker, I'm going to go with 25 points. 25 points of sapphire. Again, if you're watching on the web this evening, just have a look at sapphire set into jewellery. Have a look at the kind of carat weights that you can find. Because if you were looking at a 25 point cluster or solitaire of genuine sapphire, if it's set into gold, you're probably going to be looking at something like 3 figures, because of this gemstone being one that has been worn by kings and queens, because this is one of your big 5. It's not a gemstone that will come very affordably at all. That's me talking about 25 points. Now, how many of you can say that outside of the Jewellery Maker family, outside of Jewellery Maker, you have seen 120 carats of genuine sapphire in any design? Now, Danny's just had a look on the web. He's found a ring, 25 points. So just to put this into some kind of perspective for you, 25 points, that's a quarter of a carat. So 100 points makes up 1 carat. There's 120 carats here. That's 1,200 points in this strand. 1,200 points. Danny's just found 25 points. It is a solitaire in a ring, and it's in 4 figures. Obviously, we can't make a direct comparison. That will be a faceted sapphire, gemstone quality that's set into jewellery. However, the fact that we can bring you gemstones like this, with carat weights like this, at prices like that, I mean, this is a deal of the day anyway, but the fact that we're doing this in a clearance hour, 120 carats, £10. What does that work out to per carat, Mark? 120 carats. £10 would be...
75 pence?
Oh.
I think, something like that.
Can you imagine if anybody that works in the gemstone industry, if you told them that you've got genuine sapphire for less than £1 a carat, they would probably laugh in your face. And they would tell you that you've probably been robbed because actually you probably got a synthetic. You won't have genuine sapphire at that kind of price tag. Actually, you do. 120 carats of genuine pink sapphire, 8x5 to 11x5 millimetres in size. Mark, we've just taken sapphire to £10.
And normally there's a little letter in brackets after the title, isn't there? But there isn't.
Can I just have my gemstone information, Danny? Is that okay? 120 carats.
I'm right, aren't I? There's no little letters in brackets, which means
it's natural. I didn't want to say it out loud. Natural pink sapphire at £10. So 120 carats. So for your friend that's laughing at you because you've told them that you've got genuine sapphire under £1 a carat. Oh, it's natural as well, by the way. Yeah, completely natural pink sapphire at £10. 0800 644 655. I would be multi-buying, as is Sharon in Greater London. She's got 2. Linda in Hampshire's got 3. And Weldon Collector in the West Midlands, you've got 2. Kim Weldon, you've got yours. Collector in the West Midlands, got 3. Mary in Cambridge has got 2. Weldon Collector in London, you've got 4. Sarah in Credigan Weldon, you've got 2. Doreen in the West Midlands, you've got yours. There are so many of you coming through. Karen in Greater Manchester says, oh, I have this. And it's gorgeous. I'm going to get another. Why would you not? At £10. £10. Wow. Sheena in Renfrewshire, I really love to give Mark a budget to sort out my house and garden. Unfortunately, my JM addiction makes that a pipe dream. Yeah, you see. Oh, can you imagine? Would you do that, Mark? I'll give you some money, come round to my house, give you a budget, just sort my garden out for me. And I'll supply you with gin.
I made Jenny Clear's hanging baskets year before last for her house.
Wow. Oh, we're going to have to come to some deal here, I tell you. ZT, are you 46, £10? Massive, massive congratulations. You have just got yourself natural pink sapphire. £10. I think I need a drink. Right. Ooh, look at this. Wow, party gemstone. These are fabulous. Your green pyrite, look at that colour.
I'll put it with the pearls that I'm working with.
Oh, the green pearls.
Green pearls, yeah. Oh, that look absolutely amazing.
They really would, wouldn't they? Oh, they'd look lush.
You've got them there?
Oh, yeah. So I have. Just so busy looking over there at Mark's pearls. Forgot I'd got them here.
Oh, that looks amazing, doesn't it?
Doesn't that just?
You know, electricity you automatically think is blue.
Yeah.
Well, this would be a green version of green electricity, do you think?
Yeah, definitely.
I love that. Just alternate them.
Yeah.
Look amazing. Really quite steampunkish as well.
Yeah, definitely.
In a sort of an elegant way.
110 carats of your green coated pyrite you've got there. Your graduated drop 7x4 to 11x7 millimetres in size. Wow. It's one of those gemstones, isn't it? Wow. 2 of them, earrings, simple jewellery, very effective, very, very sparkly. I'm thinking... I can't go anymore. I just can't go. QZ, are you 21? Is your code for these at £3? Christine on the Scottish border says, hi. Hi all. These great offers at such low prices. How did JM do it? My bank balance is going down, down, down. Christine, the answer to your question, I've no idea.
Danny and I have been wanting to work together forever. This is the first time this year.
Really?
And it's a clearance show. Isn't that typical?
Yeah.
When I can be at home.
Look at what you could have had, Mark, if you'd have stayed at home. £3. 3.
Wow.
QZ, are you 21? You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, approximately 31. How many of these would you get, Mark? If you were at home?
Gosh, 5.
Would you?
Yeah, at that price.
Excellent.
Again, it's another Christmassy type gemstone, isn't it? I know I'm saying it.
Mark said it. Mark said it, not me. But again, beautiful. But this is the great thing about this gemstone as well. It's so versatile all year round.
Yeah.
In any of your jewellery, it's going to look fantastic, isn't it? Carolyn Gray to Manchester says, Christine, think of the money we are saving.
Good point.
We have saved you.
Viewers interacting with viewers
Yeah.
via us.
Christine, think of the money you're saving. See, that's just the thing. If your hubby's there on at you, just tell him how much money you've saved. That's what you need to do. Seriously though, tonight.
Yeah.
Moonstone, I don't have the strand because we gave it to Mark to make some.
Oh, would you like it? Have I got an earring bust? Not an earring bust, a bracelet bust stand.
A bracelet stand.
Oh, this one over there. I'll go and get it.
Bust. Moonstone, 380 carats of white moon. Do you know what? Where are we going on price tag for this, Danny? Oh, he doesn't want to tell me. I don't think we even need to see it. Oh, wow. So this is the rest of the strand.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Have a look at this. Oh, gorgeous.
I don't normally do things like this, so I've surpassed myself.
You have, haven't you? This is fantastic. I love this. Summer. You know what I'm going to say? Maxi dress. Yes, holidays. Definitely. That would look fabulous. Now, these gemstones are huge. I'm just going to let you know where we should be on price for this. $24.95 is where we should be. Absolutely. They're 12mm rounds.
I haven't worked with, I don't think I've seen moonstone of this size before.
They are glorious. They're beautiful. And again, you've got that versatility, haven't you? That colour, it's going to go with anything. Anything and everything in your stash. 380 carats. So Mark's actually used a lot of gemstone in this strand in the bracelet design. But look how much I've got left. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 gemstones in the bracelet.
Of the strand, I think.
Wow. Yeah. There's a lot of gemstone in this strand, isn't there? $24.95. Incredible, incredible price tag. NP GP15 is your code. It's clearance, by the way. Things have been selling out very, very quickly this evening. You do need to get involved nice and early. Make sure that you are completing your orders by checking out your basket. £7.90 from 24. So what's the saving there? Remember, Caroline, think about how much you saving. Was it Christine? Sorry, Christine.
£13 saving.
£13. £13. We could have bought a lot of other strands with that £13, couldn't we? £13 back in your pocket. That's like going to the checkout, handing over a 20 and walking away and the lady saying, no, hang on.
So you're saving, you could sort of nearly-ish buy another 2 strands, couldn't you, in what you've saved?
Yeah. That is phenomenal, phenomenal value.
June stone, isn't it?
Yeah, of course, which isn't too far away either. June babies, very lucky babies, because you've got quite a few gemstones, haven't you? You've got your moonstone, your pearl, and your alexandrite. So 3! Greedy, Mike, you are greedy. NP, GP, 15. When's your birthday, Mark?
February.
Oh, we've missed you then. Missed your birthday. Mine's July, everyone. July, that's the 24th. 24/7. That's how you remember mine? Yeah. You won't forget it now, will you? No, Mark, no. I like gin. NPGP, I'm just joking. NPGP 150800655. Well done if you've managed to check that out there. Collect it in summer. You've just got 5. Massive. Do you know what? You've got 5. 1 postage and packaging. You've got 5. So you've actually saved. Oh my gosh, you've saved like over £60 by buying 5.
Yeah. That's brilliant, isn't it?
Incredible. Incredible. Sorry. It's, oh, right, okay. So, sorry. Danny is throwing everything around and saying, why will no one listen to me? It's not a £17 saving. It's not a £13 saving. It's not a £13 saving. It's a £17 saving. The price tag should have been £24.95. So we've actually saved you £17. So for the collector that's bought 5, £85. Wow. Is that wrong, Mark?
No.
Oh, £85 you've saved. Yes. Unbelievable. Right, coming up for you. In the next hour, which isn't too far away. Wow. Love these. These are gorgeous. Sterling silver earring finds. You're going to get 3 pairs. 3 pairs. This beautiful 925 sterling silver chain as well. Next hour isn't officially clearance, however, this maybe should have been in this hour. Just saying. Just saying. And the kit. And the kit. Have we ever done a kit in a clearance before? Oh, I see. It's not officially in the clearance. It's just a clearance price tag. Is that our way around it? Kind of. You know, I mean, we can't possibly put amber and emerald into a kit and call it clearance, so we just skirt over that a little bit. Right. Pink pyrite. Have a look at this. Oh, lush. Oh, how pretty is this? So much sparkle, so girly. Love, love, love these. You could put these with the green pyrites that we had earlier on. They'd look fab, wouldn't they? Beautiful gemstone. You certainly know you're wearing pyrite, don't you? It's got such an incredible weight to it. 100 carats of your pyrite you've got here. Your graduated, faceted, marquee shaped gemstones. 12 by 6 to 16 by 9 millimeters in size. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual gemstones on this strand there. EHRU39 is your code for these. 100 carats of genuine gemstones at £3.95 for you. £3.95. We have done it again. If you haven't been involved, if you haven't got involved yet, 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. It's not too late to come in now. You can go and have a check on the web, see if there's anything left. Then maybe, fingers crossed, you might be able to add things to your order. Remember, you've got 1 P&P in any one day, so from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. 1 postage and packaging of just £2.95. That's standard here in the UK. Your premium delivery is £4.95. I have to say, with all of these deals that you've got today, I would definitely be going for premium. I could not wait to get these home, I tell you. Right, let's squeeze in. Oh, look at these. Oh, these make me think of chocolate. I am sick of chocolate, I tell you. There are so many Easter eggs in my house. And then I came to work today and there was an Easter egg with my name on. I know. And so to finish the week off, I'm going to Cadbury World on Friday. Yes, that's right, other chocolate is available. Have a look at these. These are beautiful chocolate shell pearls. These are so fab. Look at the size of them. 20 millimeters in size. They do look good enough to eat, don't they? But don't, because they're not edible. SNGP15. Mark, what would you do with these?
They're big enough to actually cab wrap, aren't they?
Yeah.
Or soutache round,
yeah.
or put them onto backing fabric and then do seed beads sewn around the outside. That would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, really fab. They are beautiful. I mean, you could glue them to any fabric, your leather nappers, even the big chunky necklace collars that we do in the cuffs. They'd look fabulous on those, wouldn't they? Fabrics. £2.95. There's 5 of them here. £2.95. That works out to, oh, I don't know. Thanks for the support there, Emma. She's just laughing at me. I can't do the maths.
60p each.
This is why I can't do maths. SNGP15, approximately 60p each.
59p each.
Oh. I love Mark. He's like a human calculator. So quick as well. Well done if you've managed to get those. The next hour, it's not officially clearance, but I wouldn't go anywhere. Trust me, I've got another fantastic kit coming up for you that should not be going down that low. And some more 195.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Tune into Jewellery Maker for the home show, where we'll be demonstrating how to apply your favourite technique to accessorise your home.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Good evening, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart and I'm here till 9 o'clock this evening, joined by our very handsome guest designer, Mark Smith, or Macrame Smith, as he's otherwise known. We're here till 9 o'clock. We've been doing clearance for the last 2 hours, so do pop along to the website www.jewellerymaker.com. See if there is anything still available, because if there is, that's where you're going to find it. If you have just tuned in for the very first time as well, welcome to the Jewellery Maker family. Lovely to have your company. Don't go anywhere just yet. We have so many deals coming up for you in this hour, including this beautiful 925 sterling silver chain that I had to put on. Had to. It's gorgeous. So, so pretty. This hour isn't officially clearance, however, I think it probably should be. I've got this coming up for you. I've also got your 925 sterling silver earring findings. Do you know what? I think these are my favourite earring findings ever. You could wear them just as they are and they would look incredible, but you can add gemstones to them as well if you want to. They're fab, aren't they? They're coming up for you very, very soon as well. I'm going to start the hour off with one of our bead mats for you. Very, very popular indeed. And if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker and you're thinking, where do I start? You know, stay tuned, get yourself some gemstones, get yourself some findings as well. Probably come in for the kit as well, because we're going to save you lots of money there. These are really, really handy to work on. Never offered this by itself before, so this is a great opportunity for you this evening. Lots of our guest designers and lots of you at home do have more than one of these as well. It's quite handy to have one in your craft bag if you're travelling around, you know, making jewellery on your commute to work maybe, or if you've got a craft store, you can take one with you and be making jewellery at a craft fair. Have one for your workroom as well. They are so, so handy for putting your little gemstones in and your findings there. But obviously, you've got these measurements on there as well. So when it comes to making bracelets and necklaces, you can lay everything out just so and make sure that you're getting those measurements just right. And it's, £2.95 for you. At £2.95, I would definitely be coming in and getting an extra one of these today. That's a fabulous, fabulous price tag. How useful is this for you, Mark?
Well, I don't think I could do it without Jewellery Maker.
Really?
No, absolutely. I think the most important part for me, you see the 3 curves?
Yeah.
That's absolutely perfect if you're doing multi-layered necklaces.
Of course,
because it's really difficult once you've made your 3 sections. Because what I tend to do is do a 10-inch piece, 11-inch or 12-inch, but they never seem to sit right once you've done it. So to be able to actually lay them down in those curves. So for me, I think that's probably the most important part of that board. That's
such a fabulous idea, and that price tag is incredible. Well done if you've managed to check that one out. Wowzers. Okay. You see what we're doing? Shouldn't be clearance, but we are. Okay. 3 pieces. Oh, your beads. I'm going to be honest with you, I was just stroking these on the break. They're just so soft, aren't they? I could put one of these on my pillow and I'd be quite happy to go to sleep on one of these. I could imagine, Mark, that your cats quite like things like this as well. The cat just curls up and goes to sleep on these. They are so soft. Your Beadalon bead mats, they're just fantastic. They just stop your beads rolling away, don't they? They're fabulous for working on. Just putting your beads to the side, whether it be your work surface or the table that you're working at. You've seen before, when I've had the sticky mat before, I quite often drop beads everywhere. I like doing that. And they just fly everywhere. With your bead mat, that's going to help keep them in place for you. And also, they're quite therapeutic, I'm going to be honest. 3 pieces, £1. Sounds odd again, doesn't it? £1.95.
For 3?
Yeah. For 3. That's less than £1 each. Isn't that just phenomenal? They're so worth having. And again, it's one of those things, I think, that once you start using them, if you haven't got them, you're kind of like, oh, I wish I had my bead mat.
That's brilliant.
Isn't that fabulous? £1.95. Unbelievable deal for you there. Add it to your order at £1.95. 0800 644 655. Telephone number at the bottom of your screen. It's a free telephone number. It's not going to cost you a penny. It's always on your screen as well. Right.
Gosh.
Wire. Right. Let me. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Do you know what? I've got a lot of deals going on over here. If I do excuse me. Look at this colour. Oh, got the wrong one. The thing is, I don't normally have wire outside of kits. And I've got a lot of wire here. Fuchsia. You know all those cleared coloured gemstones that I had in the last hour? And, you know, I was saying that if you've got, you know, any coloured wires, they look fabulous when you use coloured wire through your clear gemstones because it carries that colour. It carries the colour through your designs. Never been offered before. Now your 0.8mm gauge, that's the thickness of the wire that you're looking at here. So your 0.8mm gauge is such a fabulous gauge. It's going to help you make those structural pieces. If you're making any ornamental designs, you know, not just jewellery, but ornamental designs that we see in guest designer Claire McDonald doing and guest designer Alison Terry makes some phenomenal pieces using wire. Great to have all of that coloured wire there, and to be honest, in a clearance, if you're brand new to wire work, with 50 metres, the price tag we're going down to, is it going to matter if you use a metre and it goes wrong? No. Mixing those colours together as well, getting your twisting tool, twisting those different colours together, looks fabulous. £7.95 for 50 metres. What does that work out to per metre? Just under 16 pence per metre. Oh my days. Do you know what? I'm just going to bring the turquoise wire back as well, because together, if you were to twist these, look at those colours. How fabulous would that design look? If you wanted to make yourself a beautiful torque necklace or some gorgeous cuff, that would look fantastic, wouldn't it? WJPO10. Well done if you got that. Chocolate wire. Oh, look at this. Again, imagine this with your antique bronze, with your copper as well. Would look fabulous. You have another huge reel, 50 metres in total. Now this is your 0.4. So again, the gauge of the white is the thickness. So with your 0.4, that's going to be fantastic. If you want to weave any gemstones, that's great for doing all of that intricate work with your gemstones. And that colour as well, you know, with antique bronze, with your copper wire, would look fabulous, wouldn't it?
Can I get something off my chest?
Yeah,
quickly?
you can, because
these are our new wires.
I'm going to have to hand it over to Danny because he's in charge of this clearance. Yeah?
Oh well.
I don't have an answer for you, Mark.
Okay.
It's a clearance price.
It's 4mm, which is our most popular gauge, and new colour, and... Oh.
I'm just the middleman. I'm just the middleman. It's not my fault. £4.95 for brand new 50 metres. I've got gorgeous chocolate coloured wire there. Can you imagine this with those chocolate shells?
Yeah.
Oh, look at those.
All the turquoise for that matter.
Oh. See, now I want chocolate. Where's that Easter egg? 0800 644 655. USPO 78 is your code for this one. Very, very popular. Of course. Well done. Right. Let's have a look. I've got some rhodolite garnet. Oh my days. Have you seen this? Oh, I love garnet. And rhodolite garnet in particular, this location giving us this incredible depth of colour. I don't know if you've ever seen, probably not here at Jewellery Maker, Mahenge spinel. Mahenge spinel, very rare, very beautiful, very deep purple hue to it, and that's what this reminds me of. This colour of garnet is just fabulous. Oh, I want this. Personal shopper, I need one. Vacancy. Can we get a little thing at the bottom of the screen, Danny? Vacancy for a personal shopper. That'd be great. A metre of 925 sterling silver chain featuring 30 carats, massive, massive carat weight of your rhodolite garnet rondelles here. Faceted rondelles. They are 3 by 2 millimetres in size. Again, you know, earlier on when we had the gemstone chain, we were saying that actually, when you've got the length on the screen, which is a metre, if you look at all of the links here, all of those wrapped loops, there's actually a lot more than a metre of sterling silver wire gone into this design. The time it would take any of us to do something like this, to get all of those loops consistent in their size, finished perfectly, Oh, you'd probably be looking at a good 6 hours for me, and that would be constantly, and it still wouldn't be perfect. Do you know, I can remember when we launched these chains, especially the 925, 1995, 1795, and an absolute push was the minimum. I can't look. £9, 24 chances. They will be on and gone. LY UD10 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Over allocated. If you've got this in your basket, it's fastest fingers first now. It's all about confirmation. You must check out. It's gone. It's gone. Wow. Right. Let's bring you. Shall I go over? Let's go over. Let's go over the catches, eh? The kit is phenomenal. There's two parts to the kit. There's the S-Lon and the gemstones here as well. My days. They are fantastic. Now, clearance seems to be the theme this evening, and my goodness me, has it been a clearance? Clearance prices. It is what we're doing this hour. Officially, it's ended, however. Even the kit, this is redonkulous, I tell you. Now the S-Lon, which we have. Oh, look at these colours, Mark. Oh, look at this. Oh, makes me think of wine. They are. They are just, look at that rich colour. So, don't these work really well together?
Perfect.
Perfect.
Really nice. I love this sort of mustardy.
That's gorgeous.
Is it mustard? It's mustard tone, isn't it?
We have black, olive, gold, dark red in there as well. But yeah, I definitely see that mustardy hue coming through there. So you've got 70 metres of your black S-Lon at 0.4 millimetres. You've got 32 metres of your gold at 0.9. You've got 32 metres of the red at 0.9. You've got 260 metres of your 0.3 just at the bottom here in the gold there. That's gorgeous. 70 metres of your olive at 0.4 there as well. So Mark, you've got three different gauges there. You've got your 0.9, your 0.4 and your 0.3. How fab was that to having this kit?
I've got favourites with S-Lon. I love all S-Lon, and I've voted for S-Lon as Product of the Year in the awards show because I've just been taken with it so much. And 0.9 is my favourite because it's quick. If you're doing kumihimo braiding or something like that, you don't have to double up your strands so much.
Wow.
0.4 is really good for if you're doing your pearl knotting. It goes through most of our gemstones, but for the finer gemstones, you tend to use the finer, the really fine, which goes on and on and on. So
it's so good as well to have all of these in.
Yeah, every what's the saying?
Well, you're covered, aren't you, for every gemstone that you've got there, you know, no matter on the size of the drill hole there. I love this with the emerald in there. The olive colour just works fabulously. And this is a great thing about this S-Lon, actually, that, you know, you could any of your gemstones in your stash. You know, I'm thinking of all the strands that we've had tonight from the golden coated agate that we had, which would look fab with those as well. You know, we've had, can you imagine the pre-night with the olive as well?
Yeah, no,
you know, there's so much that would work with these as well. So in total, how many metres do I have there, Danny? It's going to come back to me. 0800 644 655 RKGC 16 £14.75. I hope that's where we're staying. I really, really do. Look how much cord you've got there. So for your macrame, your kumihimo, if you just simply knotting pearls as well. We've seen lots of guest designers pearl knotting with different coloured threads to give kind of a modern take on a classic look. You could do that as well. And as Mark said, they will go on and on and on. We are going down to just £9.95. 464 metres is what you have here. Just over 2 pence per metre. Mark has, what's two hiding there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of jewellery and all of that left.
Yep. So for these, because of the gemstones that we've got in this selection, I use the very, very fine for the amber and the emerald, and then all the other strands fitted, especially the black.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got 2 of the extra wide types there, so they go through those, and then these go through the red stones. But this one is perfect because of the 2 high-end strands.
Just look how much there is as well. I think if we'd said to you, right, Mark, you can't come in until you've used all of that S-Lon. I think you'd still be at home now, wouldn't you?
That's like a beading thread challenge, isn't it?
We should try that sometime. At least if we'd have said that, you'd be at home now watching and you could buy.
Yeah, that's a brilliant price.
0800 644 655 or on the web this evening at JewelleryMaker.com. There's absolutely loads of these in baskets and multi-buyers. I mean, collect it in Greater London, ×3. That's well into over 1,000 metres you've got there. Oh, that's a lot of S-Lon, but well done, because at that price tag again, as Christine said, think about how much you saved.
Yeah.
It might not have been Christine, it might have been that she was telling Christine. Christine was involved somewhere. 0800 644 655. Debbie in Wiltshire says, Mark, you're so naughty. And I have no willpower. S-Lon ordered, just need the second part, says our Debbie. Oh.
If I had my arm twisted behind my back and I had all the cords and every type of threading material laid down in front of me and I had to choose one, it would be S-Lon.
Every time.
Every single time.
It is beautiful as well. The texture of it's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's the colour range. I think because I don't think now there is a single gemstone that we sell that doesn't have a corresponding S-Lon colour.
Wow.
And finding colour, seed bead colour, everything we now have an S-Lon colour for. I think it's amazing.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just brilliant. Well done, Debbie in Wiltshire, and well done to everyone else as well. Right. No.
I really don't understand why that's in a kit.
How many of these do we have? Let's just sort this out.
Oh, no.
Right, we've got a 3-figure quantity. It's not going to be enough. We have seen so many things sell out. It's not officially clearance this hour. However, this is a clearance price tag, for sure. Just the amber alone could be this price tag easily. And you've in fact, last time I saw you, Mark, or the time before that, I know you had a lot of amber. It may have been in a clearance as well that we had to start by because it wasn't in the clearance.
That's right.
And you'd made that necklace with the nuggets, and you'd got the flower,
well
and you'd done the white. Oh, it was gorgeous, gorgeous design. Amber is one of those gemstones that does not come very affordably. You know, again, on the high street, few and far between. You know, if you go to silver boutiques and stuff, you quite often see amber in silver boutiques. And again, the prices. I mean, years and years and years ago, I've got the tiniest little bit of amber in 925, and that was way over £40. And funnily enough, my son's got it now. He's pinched it off me because of Jurassic Park.
I tend to do a lot of craft fairs, and you always find that the stalls have no amber, or it's a stall only selling amber.
Yeah, it's one of those.
So it's really nice now that us and the viewers can actually sell amber on our stall as well.
Yeah.
And we're not competing with the high-end side of things, but just treating them as beads and in necklaces and bracelets. I think it's so good.
It's just such an incredible gemstone. You know, you've got millions and millions of years of history locked inside your amber. Incredible gemstone. Instantly recognisable. It's one of those that we never mistake for anything else. Just incredible Cognac amber. I can't believe we're doing this.
Amber.
Yeah, Cognac. Oh, that reminds me.
Here we go.
5x3 to 8x4 millimetres in size. Is this a brand new strand of emerald?
I've not used this shape before. No, I think it is.
Never ever seen this before. Brand new strand, buttons of emerald. Unbelievable, 6 millimetres in size. That's 55 carats. Again, just this strand alone for natural emerald, we could easily, all day, every day, put this price tag just on this strand. No problem at all. I hope you're checking out, by the way, because once that price tag's in, telephone bidders will be on it. So, you've got your amber, you've got your brand new strand of genuine emerald there. You have 490 carats of your black agate, your faceted rounds there. I'm not done yet. And so many of you have already checked out. Kaylee in Lancashire, Mary in Cambridgeshire, Mary in Greater London, John and Susan in Essex, well done to you. Jeanne in Surrey, Linda in Greater London, Collect in Yorkshire, Gillian in Hampshire, Denise in Greater London, Annette in Wiltshire, Debbie in Hertfordshire, Linda in Hampshire, Collect in Kent, Collect in Wiltshire, Collect in West Sussex, Anitha, well done to you in West Yorkshire, Thora in Leicestershire, Barbara in California, Joanne in Merseyside, Judy in West Midlands, Sheila in Greater London, Rachel in County Durham, well done, Valerie, Claire, Sue, Janet, Christine. I'm not finished yet either. You need to start dialing now. These are going to sell out so quickly. Just for this strand of amber alone, I would be happy at £26.75. More than happy. If this was in a necklace, if I was to restrand this, solid sterling silver clasp, I've made my money back handsome, just on the amber strand alone. The emerald strand that you have here, brand new strand of emerald, oh, I've got my money back handsome. On this strand here alone. That's without anything else. 2 strands of Jasper you've got there as well. If we said, because this is a kit, if you like. Forget it.
I thought that was it. I thought that was the prize. Oh my word. Okay. That wasn't the price that Danny told me earlier we were going to.
Well, thing is, Mike just said, no one looks happy, Danny, no one looks happy. The thing is, and this is the absolute truth, what's really difficult for me is I'm the person here, standing here telling you about the worth of these gemstones, you know, how if you like, valuable they could possibly be when set into jewellery. They're we just devalue them, basically. In fact, I don't want to know what that works out to per strand. I just don't even want to know. I said no. £4.73. I could cry. I could actually cry. There's only 10 left. I'm just going to put those down. And
so what's the Jasper? What variety of Jasper? Do we know? Is it poppy Jasper?
Do you know? I didn't even finish, did I? I didn't even finish. I went through all of my strands.
I don't think I've seen this before either.
The black agate, the amber, and the emerald. 2 strands of amber. What size are these? Are they 10 mil and 6? 10 mil? 10 mil and 6, I'm guessing here. Oh, 10 and 8. 10 and 8.
Gosh.
Of your beautiful Jasper that you've got there. Masala hues as well. Yeah, so on trend.
And some of them have got quite a lot of veining on them. Yeah. They do like little Mars, little planets.
They are, aren't they? Little red planets. Beautiful. Love those.
I can't believe that.
I don't know how you're going to do it, Mark, but I'm just going to ask you to give us a little demonstration. That would be great.
Wow, that's good.
What are you going to show us?
Well, normally when we're doing a little sort of back to basics with Macrame, and normally we do the half square and the full square knot.
Okay.
But the other 2 knots, they get forgotten about. They seem to be sort of swept under the carpet, and we don't bring them out very often. So tonight we're going to be learning all about the half hitch and the double half hitch.
Ooh, love it.
Which again, I'm the first to admit, it's not a knot that I use very often. I have been recently because we've been doing some quite delicate Cavendoli pieces, lots of zigzags and all sorts. So, so I thought we'd just do a sort of back to basics on the half hitch. I think there are 3 or 4 pieces that I've used that technique for. So we'll show you the basics and then we'll look at the jewellery. So if we talk about the knot first of all, okay, this couldn't be simpler. Okay, so we've got our lazy.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll pop some beads on in a second, but we're just going to do a bit of naked knotting.
Okay.
As it's known as.
Well, it's after 8 o'clock, you know.
Yes, okay. So this is our lazy, or in this case it's our holding cord. Okay, so we're just going to place our knotting cord in the top as well. We have got a Macrame board on this evening, that's handy.
We do.
Okay, so it doesn't matter if you start on the left side or the right side. The only difference is it will determine whether your corkscrew, your helix design goes clockwise or anti-clockwise. Okay, I do everything on the left side first. So if I'm doing a half hitch, I tend to do it on the left. Okay, and it's really simple. So we'll start on the left. What we're going to do, we're going to do a letter D, as we would do if we were doing a square knot macrame.
Okay.
Okay. We keep hold of the cord, smooth that along a bit, and all we're going to do is we're going to go back on ourselves, underneath the holding cord, and pull up. Okay. And then we'll do it again. So make our letter D, take the cord back under, and pull up. Take it to the top, over, under, back up to the top.
Okay.
Okay, pull nice and tight. So let me just reorganise my cord at the bottom here, pull it a bit tighter. There we go, go back to the top. So again, letter D, under and pull. And after 5 or 6 of the knots, you'll see it's starting to twist already.
Okay.
So back under and pull up, over and pull up. And that's it. That is your half hitch.
Wow. And
what you'll notice, and you can actually help it, you can give it a little bit of a helping hand, because what you can do, you see it's desperately wanting to flip over. So all you do is you help it by taking the cord back under and pulling through. And can you see, if I hold it up straight up, you can see the actual twist forming. I've got the bead reamer, there we go. Yeah, so you can see it's starting to twist all on its own. Okay, so that's the half hitch on its own.
Okay.
So to add a bead, it's pretty much the same way as we would do with a square knot. So we take our cord and we snip it to make a point, to make it easier to pop the bead on. And it's simple thread through. So this is the thicker cord, this is the 0.9, which goes through the agate so simply. Okay, and we pop that onto the top, reattach, and then we just continue. So we take the cord across, back under, and pull up, back across, under, and pull up. So this is the black and red bracelet that's at the front there. Okay, so that's your basic half hitch. So you get the same sort of look as if you were doing a half square knot, but it's just a bit it's less confusing. So, oops, sorry. So again, you just take the cord under and pull it up, and then it makes more of a twist. So in this technique, you've only got the cord around one side of the bead, rather than caging it completely around the two. So that's your basic half hitch. Then when we start to incorporate 2 colours, and we do alternating half hitch this time. Okay, so we'll choose 2 colours. So I'll go for the thicker cords again. So we'll go for the mustard, and we'll go for the red. Where did the red go? Have I left it somewhere? Can I pinch a little bit of that one?
That one.
And you can take a couple of. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so we attached both of these at the top.
What kind of lengths would you take, Mark, just to do that bracelet?
For a bracelet, you probably only need a couple of pieces 3 foot in length.
Okay.
So it does go a long way, S-Lon. It's really good. So we're going to start with the red cord being our holding, and we're going to do exactly the same. So we're going to go across and under, and pull it up to the top. We're going to place the yellow cord down to the bottom. We're going to pick up the red, and we're going to do exactly the same. So you form your D, under, and pull to the top. And we place our red to the bottom, pick up the mustard, do our letter D, back under again, and pull to the top. So I'll do a couple of these and you can see what happens.
Yeah.
So we just do exactly the same, pull nice and tight. And we take it under and go up and under. Pop it down, take our next cord. See, it's starting to twist already.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can give it a bit of a helping hand. And again, to incorporate beads, what we do this time is we pick up a bead, we'll pop up one of the red beads on this time. So again, snip to a point.
Yeah.
Pick up one of the Jaspers. I said, I don't think I've seen this Jasper before.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really beautiful.
Take up the bead. And we know the last colour we had was red, because you can see the red block above the bead. So what we're going to do now is we're just going to take this under and over so it catches nice and tightly. And if you can, just give it a bit of a nudge, because we want to put the yellow cord back down, but without losing the tension underneath the bead. So then we're just going to go under and over, replace, take the left, under, take to the top, bring down, pick up the red, half hitch. And this makes a really, really nice quick braid. If sometimes kumihimo takes a long time if you want a long braid. So this is a really good quick way of doing a quick braid. So if you can pass me the necklace in the centre with the red and brown, that's it, and then the black bracelet, I can show you how it all looks and how I've finished.
Gorgeous. Dawning Dom, she says, hi lovely Mark and Hannah, how long is the thread, Mark, for a necklace, please?
For a necklace, I would probably go 4 foot long. Which is what I've done with this necklace here. So if we do the necklace first. So as you can see, I've done the alternating half hitch, which is a technique that I've just shown. And you can actually see the alternating colours. Okay, and it tells you which colour you need to do next. So if I show you this section here, for example, you see it ended in a red. Okay. So the next knot down will be the yellow. So it's actually telling you. Now all I've done for this is so simple, is I've just continued with the design. You can see it's so much better when there's a large section of it. And I've just used tied it in a bow at the back. So it's really simple, really, because you don't need a clasp for something like this.
No, definitely not. It looks gorgeous like that.
And then for the bracelet, if I just show you again, all I've done is I've just tied it in a knot, because a lot of people are wearing bracelets that they keep on all the time. You know, from festivals and things like that. So as you can see, it's really nice undulating, and this little section here, if I hold that against the pillow there, that little section, you can really see the twist.
Beautiful. I love how it does that.
Yeah, it does it all on its own, so it's really cute. And for the bracelet, I think I went for 3 foot lengths. And obviously one of those running through the middle is a lazy, so that just needs to be the length of the wrist, plus a little bit at the top. But so that's the half hitch and the alternating half hitch,
fabulous,
which
isn't
we need to use a bit more often, I think.
And as you say, with all these different colours of S-Lon as well, it's fantastic, isn't it? There's just so
really
much you can do, mixing those colours up together as well. Beautiful. Thank you so much for showing us that, Mark.
Pleasure.
It's fabulous. Right, let me bring you. Am I doing this clasp? Oh, look at this for luxury.
Oh, it's
Look how much silver there is in this.
For chain mailers, I think it's known as a Mobius ring.
Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Wowzers, how beautiful. Look at the silver weight in this. This is gorgeous. Now, I have had this before. I've seen this before. And I say this a lot with clasps like this, because there's a lot of silver here. Again, generally with a clasp, it's something that you would have at the back of a necklace or the back of a wrist on a bracelet. But this, it's too good to hide, isn't it? So beautiful. You've got so much sterling silver. Now, when I did have this, I remember it well. I'd got 2 half-drilled, perfectly round 7mm pearls, and they were for earrings. I'd got a pair of them. And what I did is I just dropped one into the centre, and it looked, it just sat in the centre there beautifully. So, you know, you could wire wrap that and hide the wire around the back if you wanted to, and have that as a pendant. It looked so high-end.
Well, you could attach a bit of jewellery glue, couldn't you, to the back?
Yeah.
Rather than if it was a really good solid fit, just to add a bit of security.
Absolutely. It just, you know, it's almost too good, isn't it, you know, to use as a clasp, you know. So, you know, I said I would use that one as a pendant, and I'd have that as a pendant, no problem at all, just popping a 925 sterling silver jump ring on there, and you have, in my opinion, you've got 2 pieces there, not just one. The amount of silver is more than enough to make a ring. 3.4 grams of solid sterling silver, more than enough to make a ring. At £9.95. In fact, you could just pop your jump ring straight on there, pop that onto a 925 chain.
Well, what a way to finish off your chainmail bracelets. Because all the hours and hours and hours, it's a labour of love, isn't it, chainmail? You get some amazing results. Just to be able to finish it off with a clasp that looks like a chainmail technique. I think that's amazing.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Look at that luster as well. KJPK 56 is your code for this one. Well done if you've managed to get that. I think it's time for a cheeky star buy. I love these so much. They're probably my favourite earring findings ever. Yeah, I love 925. I am a 925 sterling silver girl. I really am. Always have been. I always will be. 925 is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So even when you have no gemstones whatsoever, they look. I mean, you could have these just by themselves, and they look beautiful. You've got that fabulous texturing there that really adds to the designer look that you have with these, makes them so high-end, doesn't it? Back in stock. Last time we had them was June 2015. Wow, they were so popular then, and they will be now as well. You're not just getting one pair, you will get 3 pairs in total. Now, just on the side there, you've got your loop as well, so if you wanted to add any gemstones to these, and you could, couldn't you? You know, any gemstone, any size, any shape, they would look fabulous, wouldn't they? They really, really would. 3 pairs in total, 95 sterling silver. How many grams? Whoa, 5.3 grams of 925 sterling silver. That is some serious grammage. Now, we only have 100 in stock. And to be honest, if we've only got 100 and we've been waiting since June of last year, they will be on and gone very, very quickly indeed. Beautiful post you've got on there, really lovely to wear, really beautiful, elegant as well. In fact, I'm going to pop one of these in just so you can see this. I did put a pair in earlier, but I took them out. Have a look.
Gosh, they're weighty, aren't they?
That's what I mean, they really are, aren't they? Have a look. Ooh, just 1 second. There we go.
They're beautifully
Just by themselves, no gemstones. How pretty does that look? It's really elegant, really elegant, and so much luster that you've got there as well. Oh, look at the quantity. I've got 2s and 3s going very, very quickly there. If you've got them in your basket, £10.95. What does that work out to per pair, Mark?
£2.20.
I love having you here. £2 and 20 pence.
£2.19.
£2 and wow! How do you do that? It's like it's got a calculator hiding somewhere.
I think I would. Well, I wouldn't, but you know, you would sell them as they are. Just
yeah, they're gorgeous.
I would even be inclined to take that little loop off and just have them because they look so contemporary, don't they?
They're gone. They're gone. Yikes. I did say, didn't I? It'd be on and gone. They're gorgeous. Right.
Wow.
The ring displays, do I have them? Or is it just me? No, I don't think I have them. Generally, I look for things and I can't find them and they're right in front of me. It's not me this time. Not me. Right, we'll go back over and try and find them. Thank you so much for that lovely Mark. Gorgeous designs there. Right, let's go and have a look for, I've forgotten what I'm looking for already. Terrible ring stands. Honestly, I don't know how I get on. Right, cappuccino agate. Oh, do you know, these were really popular last time I had these. Have a look at these. Animal print, we've seen it all over the catwalk again, and these are perfect for this season's fashion, aren't they? If you are a follower of fashion, if you have a craft stall, you need to have these. You really, really do. You've got 250 carats of your cappuccino coloured agate there. 30 by 20 millimetres. 30 by 20 millimetres in size. Just one of these, long drop in a pendant, would look fabulous. Statement jewellery. And look how individual they all are as well. Loving the colours that you've got going on there, those different patterns, different texture in every single one. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 individual gemstones there. OIGP68 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Loads and loads of you already checking out. Massive congratulations. Not officially clearance, not officially, but you know what? And might as well be, because the prices that we were doing for you this hour have been ridiculously low. 0800 644 655, £7.95. Not even £1 per gemstone for you there. Wowzers. And I've got multi-buyers again there. Well done indeed. Collect it in Cardiff, Virginia. Collect it in the West Midlands. Well done to you. Anthea, Denise. Collect it in Cornwall, Barbara in California. Janice in Spain. How's the weather in Spain? I bet it's really warm, isn't it? Actually, it was 13 degrees here. It's almost, I tell you what, 3 degrees warmer, barbecue would have been out. I'm not even joking. As soon as it hits 16 degrees, I don't care what time of year it is, first barbecue.
Your husband does it, or do you do it?
Hubby.
Hubby.
I kind of do the salad and the potato salad and the side bits. He's in charge of the proper barbecue. Oh no, we're not talking burgers and sausages, we're talking proper kebabs. Yeah. Oh yeah, steak. You gotta have a proper barbecue. You know, the whole, oh, look at me now.
I've got one of my best friends, Fiona. She cooks her Christmas dinner on the barbecue if the weather's nice.
Really?
The whole turkey and everything on the barbecue, and they eat it outside.
That is such a great idea.
Yeah,
I love that, except for I'm miserable when I'm cold. So, grand piano on Christmas Day. It's not, mind you saying that, we have, last year was quite mild. It was wet in Wales where I was, but it's quite mild, which was nice. Jane. Oh, I'm thinking about barbecued steaks and kebabs and everything now. Tell you what. Jamie Oliver's Mexican street salad. The chefs are available. Have a look at this. This is... Are we doing this now? 5 minutes. 5 minutes away. You see those earrings? They sold out, didn't they? This is going to sell out. Sorry, say that again? More affordable than the earrings. We took them to $10.95. I can't take that back now. Oh, he meant it, he meant it. More affordable than the earring findings and brand new as well. I love that chain, it's so pretty. About 5 minutes time. Righty-ho, ring stands. I found them. These are fabulous, not just for crafters as well, but for your own personal collection. At home. They're really fabulous. You can fit lots and lots of designs on here. But you know when you've worked on something really, really hard, you know, you've made that beautiful wirework ring, you've made that fabulous design, you want to showcase that, you want to really, really show it off. If you've got a website as well, if it's a business view and you've got a website, you want to take photographs, you want that to look professional, don't you? So, you know, having these to pop your designs on, to pop your rings on, looks fabulous. Have you got any of these, Mark? I don't know. Do you know what? I just looked at his face and thought, I'm not even going to ask how many.
What I really like about this particular one is I always advise viewers, if they're making rings for stores, simple rings, is to make 3 or 4 different sizes.
Yeah.
And unless you're doing, you know, the adjustable.
Okay.
So these are perfect because I mean I'm not sure I'm not very good with ring sizes, but as you can see, looking at these, it goes from small to large to even larger. So you can probably get 4 or 5 rings of the same. What would that one? What size is that?
This is a size M, which is a size N to O.
Okay, so you could get P to Q, R to S on there, couldn't you?
Yeah,
so
definitely.
So just fill them up, stack them high. And what I do as well is I take 2 of these side by side and I use them as a business card prop.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, look at that. That's fit on there just nicely. That's a really, really great idea, actually. CEPO04 is your code for these. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. It's been a busy £4.95. That's £1 each. Not even £1 each, actually. That's phenomenal, isn't it? Such a great deal and well worth having. But as I said, you know, not just if you're a crafter, but for your own personal collection as well. If you're anything like me, I've got quite a few that I've stacked up over the years. And I've got to be honest, I don't have any of these, but just thinking, you know, I've got them all in my jewellery box. It'd be so much easier if they were just out on the dressing table and you can see where they are and just take whatever one you want to wear for the evening or the daytime. CEPO04, well done. Shall we do it? Star by time. If you've been shocked and amazed by today's prices, oh, wait until you see this. This is such a beautiful chain. I just love 925 sterling silver. It's the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. Even when you have no gemstones whatsoever, you get this beautiful, like a lightning bolt of light that just bounces. Bounces back off of your chain. I love it. Have a look at this on the nugget. I haven't worn this for some time. Had to. Be rude not to, wouldn't it? Really, really love wearing something like this with no gemstones. It's just very, very delicate, very feminine, and as the light catches it, just flashes of light beam from your 925 sterling silver there. Really is the perfect gift idea. You know, if you are a jewellery maker, you're not sure someone's ring size, you know, you're not sure if they've got the ears pierced maybe, come in and get a chain, because everybody needs a chain. It might be that you've made a pendant for a friend or family member and you need a chain. And do you know what I love about chains as well? It's the gift that keeps giving, isn't it? Because if you buy somebody a chain for their upcoming birthday, next birthday, you can make them a pendant to go on that chain. Next Christmas, you can make them another pendant to go on that chain. Next birthday, another pendant. I love it. Yeah, you are, you're set. So anybody that wants to buy me this chain and then make me pendants, brilliant. Now, get out. Danny's on the web, and he's just said that he's just found really a 925 sterling silver chain, a very famous high street jeweller, and I have to say, in my experience, it's one of the most expensive. It's a curb chain. I cannot believe that, £195 for a sterling silver chain. Wow, that's ridiculous, isn't it? Obviously the grammage is probably, I'm guessing, significantly more, but my word, £195 for a 925 sterling silver chain. Wow. Do you know, generally if you go and have a look, I mean, if you have a look at more affordable jewellers on the high street, you could be looking at anything from kind of £20 up to the £50 price mark. Again, depending on the individual jewellers, depending on the gram weight of silver, depending on whereabouts you're looking in the country, they will differ in price. However, I've yet to see anything that compares to our prices here at Jewellery Maker. We are, get that trumpet out, fantastic. We really are. If you are looking for that gift, if you're looking for a chain yourself, in fact, even if you're not looking for a chain yourself, I bet you come in and get this one. This is your reason to treat yourself, because this is going to be so affordable. Danny just said, you know what, interestingly enough, he's looking at that chain that's £195 and he can't find a gram weight anywhere. Doesn't that make you suspicious? It does me. I just think, well, why would you hide that? I've done this before when I've been on websites and I've looked at genuine gemstone jewellery and it will tell me the size of the gemstone, but it doesn't give me the carat weight.
No, okay.
That really annoys me. Really annoys me. I want to know straight away how many grams I'm getting for £195. I would expect there to be a ton of silver for £195, I tell you. We're always very open, you know, we'll give you all the information and all the details that we can. You've got your 925 sterling silver chain with your rhodium plating here as well. 50 centimetre chain. Oh, look at the multi-buyers. Pretty much every other person on my call screen. I've got 3s, 4s, 2s there as well. Oh, collect it in Bristol ×5. Now, I'd just like to point out that these people that are multi-buying, in fact there are quite a few telephone bidders, thank you for trusting us. Webbers can see the price and there are so many of you multi-buying right now. I would too. I don't think I'm going to get one. Never mind.
Oh my word.
£6.95. I think I've been multi-buying too.
That would be an amazing deal for a bracelet, wouldn't it?
£6.95, that is the kind of price tag whereby you would just buy these and have them in your present drawer, isn't it, really? Just have them in your present drawer. Oh my, can you imagine if you got the sterling silver? Do I still have it? I don't have it out anymore. I was just going to say the sterling silver, the bird charm that I had earlier on would look beautiful on this chain, wouldn't it? £6.95. And do remember that 925 sterling silver, that's going to add value to any any design USVB 18 with just 10 left and about 17 baskets, I have no hope. Donna in Bristol says, got mine with the earring findings. I bought 2 ruby strands of distinction before in readiness for my sister's 40th in July. I can now make a set for her. My sister's 40th is in June. It's in June, not July though. What a good idea. I could get one of these chains, couldn't I? And the bird charm. Yeah, I could have if I hadn't missed out on both opportunities. Never mind. Onwards and upwards. Right, can I do this Labradorite? Because I've got to say, this has been staring at me for quite some time now. This is, you've seen the quality of our Labradorite that we've had lately. Just breathtaking. A gemstone that has been voted your favourite for 3 years running. Only pipped the post last year by Tanzanite. 3 strands. 3 magnificent strands, and look at the Labradorescence that you have from these gemstones. Greens, gorgeous blues, beautiful coppery hues you've got there. Wow. I'm going to hold them out individually. 330 carats. So you have 94 carats in your faceted pairs. 94 carats in total. Wow. Oh, look at those colours. Faceted pairs, 12 by 7 to 17 by 8 millimetres in size, and that is a 21 centimetre strand. You are not just getting this, you are also getting your faceted rondelles there as well. 127 carats, 8 by 4 to 9 by 3 millimetres in size, an 18 centimetre strand. You are also getting 109 carats of your faceted drops, 7 by 5 to 18 by 10 millimetres in size. 3 strands, exquisite Labradorite, doing exactly what it should be doing. For Labradorite lovers, what a bundle. What an absolute incredible. What's that? I don't see anything, do you? Wow. 350 carats. This is where we should be. 0800 644 655. MP MD 29 is your code for this one. Where? Where? I don't know. I don't see anything. Do you, Mark? Mark doesn't look very happy with that price. £22 and 95 pence. There's 3 strands there. I told you not to switch off, didn't I? Told you not to switch off. Record low for you this evening. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. There are so many of you checking out. I've got about 14 baskets. That's 3 strands. Look at the quality of the Labradorite that you have here. This is magnificent. 6 pennies per carat. Selling in the West Midlands, collect it in Lancashire. Eleanor in Barcelona, Linda Kay, Mary in the West Midlands, collect it in Dorset, collect it in Cardiff, Karen in Kent, Michelle in Derbyshire, Sal, well done to you, Raj, you've got yours, Tina's got 2, well done, collect it in Surrey, Yvonne, collect it in Herefordshire, Helen in County Tyrone, collect it in the West Midlands, Virginia, Annette in Wiltshire, you've just got yours, congratulations, collect it in Bristol, Sweetfit in Greater London, Suzanne in Hampshire, you're there as well, congratulations. I have approximately 40 in baskets and 10 chances left. Wow, it's been a very, very busy evening. Well done if you managed to get that. Oh, look at, hang on a little minute. Have I got 2 strands here? Oh, I do. I thought they've got mixed up. You're getting all of these. Look at these for fab. What a gorgeous, gorgeous bundle. Look at these colours. Oh, whoa, look at these. I love this bundle. Fabulous. Will they? No. I was just going to try and pop them on. You've got 2 fabulous strands here. Gorgeous strands. Great thing about your rainbow coloured hematite is you've got so much variety of colour in there. They will work fantastically with so many other gemstones. Just throwing in that little bit of colour, that little bit of lustre into a design, they are fabulous. They would make fabulous spaces, wouldn't they? 80 carats of your rainbow coloured hematite there. 4 by 2 millimetres in size, that's a 38 centimetre strand. 45 carats of your rose pink quartzite there. Faceted rondelles at 4x2mm in size. How delicate are these? Summer. Simple stretchy bracelets with the pink quartzite. That's what I'd go for. You've also got your silver plated copper textured rondelle beads. They are 16x6mm in size, and you've got 10 pieces in total there. 0800 644. I just don't know what you're talking about, Danny. There isn't anything up there. Which way? Oh, is it gone? Oh, I can't see anything. OGGC 82, £9.95. That's like all of these for less than £1 each, and your strands for free there as well. OGGC 82 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 on the webbers at jewellerymaker.com. Make sure you're checking out. Let's go over. Let's go to our Mark and see what he's been up to with those green pearls. I spy something very, very beautiful. You had the green pearls at the start of the show, didn't you?
I did. As an extra little challengette. And I've still got all those left, so I could have made another bracelet.
Gosh, you've been very busy tonight, haven't you?
Yeah, it's been good fun tonight.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at these. I've got some turquoise wire that would look fabulous with these.
Yeah, oh gosh, yes. Wow. That would really pop, wouldn't it?
Oh. £17.95. Final deal of the evening for you tonight. If you've got the pearls, come in and get this wire as well. You could recreate this design, couldn't you? Wowzers.
It's gone down.
Come on. There we go. I don't want to. RXZX30. I love this bracelet, Mark. It's just beautiful.
It's one of my staples. It's one of my favourites, but
gorgeous.
they're just so effective.
So
really
classy,
effective.
isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful design. Thank you so much for this evening. It's been fantastic. Gone very, very quick the last 4 hours. When are you back? Do you know?
I am back Wednesday morning, and then Friday night with you next week.
Woohoo! Friday night, and we did say that would be Egyptian, didn't we? Egyptian
theme kits. Yes.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That'll be fantastic. So make sure you come back Wednesday morning to see Mark. I will be back with you tomorrow. Do you know what? I'm not sure who's here tomorrow. I've only just landed back from Wales, so I'm not sure. I'll have to have a look for you. I'll let you know on Facebook. But I will be back here on The Late Show at 5 o'clock tomorrow evening, taking you through until 9 o'clock. Massive congratulations to all of you that have got yourself some of the best deals I have ever seen today. Whatever you're doing for the rest of your evening, have a great evening, have a safe evening, and I shall see you tomorrow. Take care. Good night. God bless.